wanna watch some videos and just do a lot of commentaries on the stream. It's all a meme, but now what are you waiting for? Waiting for Hassan. What will he do when he's live? Open up the Hasanabi and let the gamba in. It's time to sin. I bet we're gonna be sitting here waiting for Hassan.
I used to watch him for politics. Now I watch him game and yell at great names all day. Oh God, how long have I been sitting here waiting for a sign? Waiting for a sign. Waiting for his son. What will he do when he's live? Is he gonna commentate on random videos? Go mauled and cry. He can't keep getting away with it every time. Waiting for his son. Painting his nails and playing ads. When will he stop getting bullied by his chat and deaf? His head's so small. Just kidding. He's actually really fucking tall. Waiting for her soul.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, a fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the Hasanabi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic moment because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is Monday News Day, ladies and gentlemen. It's Monday News Day. It's 51 degrees here and kind of cold, but still relatively sunny in California, Los Angeles, and the greatest place on earth, in the heartland, the industrial heartland of the nation, where the heart of the nation is beating hard every single day. I'm live and alive, and there's a lot going on in the world, and I'm going to be telling you all about it. But before we get to the real news, let's talk about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hasanabi Piker. This was Waiting for Hassan by Komodo MP3, the chill remix from August 1st, 2021. Been a long ass time, but wanted to really change it up a little bit and start using some older intro songs. That was a vintage intro song. Folks, obviously we got a lot to talk about. We have the UHC shooter updates and the media reaction to it. That's consistent. That's ongoing. We have a mass shooting that took place in another school. We'll be talking about that. It's the most American thing ever. And also, last but not least, we'll be talking about American foreign policy, which is equally as violent as American domestic policy. Now, having said that, though, before I get to that, I will be talking about my personal news. This is part of the broadcast where I tell you about what's going on in the world of Hasanabi Piker in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. And a lot has occurred. This time, actually, a lot has occurred. I ended the broadcast last night, hung out with the family. We did a full-blown family meeting with my brother, my mom, and my dad. And the reason why we did that is because my mom's getting surgery. Well, she already got surgery, as a matter of fact, this morning. She got knee surgery. So yesterday was the last day where she had her full human knee, and now she has a bionic knee as of today. And of course, as a good son, I had to bring her to the hospital and drive all the way out of town this morning. So I had to wake up at fucking like 3:50. Went to bed early, woke up at around 3:50 so that I could take my mom to the hospital with my dad. My dad's there right now. And apparently the surgery was very fast. Like basically by the time rehab takes a while, but apparently you can still work. Like you can still start walking immediately afterwards. So we'll see. Anyway, they do it fast because there's only one shot of anesthesia. Yeah. Otherwise the insurance won't cover it. Is that what it is? Anyway, yeah, I woke up early in the morning. I drove her to the hospital. I dropped her off. I drove back. I had to drop her car off. And then I Ubered back to my house and passed the frig out, only to wake up. And by the time I had woken up, the surgery was over with. Then I went in and busted out my knees personally, knowing full well that one day I will have the bionic knees as well. I went and I squatted. Wait, why did you have to take her so early? That's just what it was. The hospital was like, we're doing intake at 5. So I had to leave here by 4. Yeah. Nah, it's because I'm a bad son. I drove her to the hospital at 5 and I dropped her off like a lost kitten. I dropped her off like, because I'm on some weird 1930s shit, like discarded child left at the fire station. Yeah, dropped her off like in the Michael Moore documentary. Anyway, but yeah, no, it seems to be good. It seems like it was successful. I'll have more updates on I'll have updates on how she's feeling in a little bit when my dad is allowed to be in the room in a couple of hours. But yeah, it's just knee surgery. It's not like super invasive or anything like that. And the doctor said that the surgery was a success. So we're good. In any case, had to deal with that this morning. Came back. Why 2 trips? Why not take her car and skip the first trip? No, I drove her in her car because it needed to be a sanitized car. Doctors were very worried about that. So I couldn't take Kaya with me because unfortunately the sleepy baby is a dirty girl. So we had the car cleaned beforehand, drove her up there, drove the car back, and then went home, passed out. Surgery's good. Then I woke up again, worked out, did my regular routine in the morning. She's a stinker. She's a sleepy baby, but she's also a stinker. It's true. She's nasty. She's a nasty girl. She doesn't even know we're talking about her right now because she's sleeping. She passed the fuck out, but she's a nasty girl. It's kind of funny though because I left her. It's kind of funny because I left her by herself in the morning, and I think that was like unique for her. You know what I mean? She doesn't normally experience that. So but yeah. 33-year-old man. No, that's a baby girl. Oh yeah, Fear Ant. New episode of Fear Ant came out. Pretty good. One of our funniest, if I do say so myself. Kind of a banger. Bit of a banger, if I'm not mistaken. Bit of a banger, I'm afraid. You put ketchup on your eggs? Only if it's a breakfast sandwich. Bit of a banger, I'm afraid. So yeah. Anyway, other than that, yeah, the boy worked out. I'm feeling pretty strong, so that's good. Except for my squats. My squats have suffered. My bench press has improved, but my squats have suffered. One thing is always going to be good and others are going to be bad. Today I was ripping 85s on the dumbbell, low incline chest press, ripping them 12s like crazy. Like not even a thing for me, not even a big deal for me, for real. But then on the squat side, first one not enough depth, second one got decent depth. This is only 275. Third one perfect depth. Fourth decent depth. Five. For 275, I should be ripping these for like 12. You know what I mean? At this point. But I barely did 7. Bro, I could hit 275 for 10 at 14. Yeah, but you also don't have 33-year-old legs. I used to hit 275 for 15 with ease. And I don't anymore. Do you see that Ray found your lookalike in Rivals? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed out about this. I didn't even realize that they were actually playing Marvel Rivals without me. And I'm actually kind of sad about this. So no, I will not be looking at this clip. But yeah, I thought, because I hit him up in the group chat ahead of time and also during the day to play Marvel Rivals with them, and they literally played without me. Bro, pretending he would have played. No, I would have 100%. Dude, I've talked about it already. I talked about it ahead of time. Motherfucker, don't talk about gaming, man. Everybody needs to calm down. I literally said I wanted to do it. So this time is not my fault. Because they're not trying to lose. No, it's not like that. I can't play Astro Butt because my PlayStation is not like fully connected. I tried to do it today, but also this is the fit pick of the day, as you guys know. Just posted that fresh. Was there a live artist at the Streamer Awards? What is this? I'm a machine that makes a song look 200% more Arab. Damn, my ears are massive in this. I mean, they're big. I got some big old ears anyway, but. Dr. Mike asked you this, but what is even your end goal from lifting? Like, are you trying to hit a specific goal in a couple of years and then just trying to maintain that physique with TRT as your T naturally decreases with age? Yes. The answer is yes. Bro, I also suffer like our friend Luigi. What would you offer as a person with torn ligaments in the pelvic region for strength exercise so I don't lose my mind? Strengthen everything around. Strengthen everything around your body. What is this? The girlies are reaching out to Nick. What is this?
Pope? Yeah, kudos is the Pope. It's true. Yeah.
Please get Hassan to date me.
Emily? Okay, this is insane. A girl named Emily just tipped me $10 and said, please get Hassan to date me. Why? What does he...
It's not how that works. That's not how that works. I'm sorry. That it ain't like that.
have that I don't have, by the way? Because that would is that you in your profile picture? Ah, shit. What the fuck? How? Like Pope? Yeah, kudos is the Pope. It's true. Yeah.
Please get Hassan to date me.
Emily?
Can we do a himbo spa stream sometime? Face mask, manis and petties, acupuncture, hot stones, the works. Hasanabi in the spa, in his lane, getting beautiful. Maybe. Arky posted her cold plunge and the thirst comments are unhinged. Nice.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Let's go. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah!
oh,
Full body, full body.
I'm going.
Now he's eating. Oh, he's eating.
Yeah, I saw this. This shit got 100. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. There's something wrong with my TikTok. When I post stuff like this, well, to be fair, I haven't posted like original content like this in a while. But like my TikToks don't bang as hard as like other people's TikToks. Like it's crazy. Why the fuck do my TikToks not bang in the same way that other people's TikToks bang about me?
There we go. You might as well dip the head in there.
Let's go as fuck.
Let's see what the comments say. I have nothing appropriate to say. So vocal, good boy. Putting this in my spank bank. Did anyone save the water? Hassan, take it out hers. Raw. Next question. Rewatching this with my eyes closed. Okay, people are crazy. You're in trouble. Check text. Somebody tell him to check messages before I beat him up. Who is this person? With 1.1 million followers? Oh, is Valkyrie? Wait, why don't you have a partner badge? Here, welcome to the mod team. Following says Valkyrie Hasanabi is not following Valkyrie. That's crazy. Not partnered, not modded, not VIP'd. That's wild. Okay. Oh. I did. I checked my text. She's setting up a she's setting up a lobby. You need this in your background setups. What is this? Life-size Black Myth Wukong bust? Holy shoo, oh my god. I'm gonna bust. Oh, it's a deposit. The full payment is $4,930. How big is this? A life-size bust? Yo, I think I might need to buy this, dude. This is crazy stuff. You need this for your work? Yeah. I think I can justify this to my accountants. Hey, my accountants be like, what did you just purchase? It says you purchased half of a monkey that is life size for $5,000. It will break in 1 week. Hear me? How would it break? I don't even want to know what the shipping on this costs. By the way, as a fellow RADS overachiever in my late 30s, getting a formal DX helped me put some stuff in perspective. Also, I finally bought a Lego train, and to be honest, you should too. They're fun. It would make a banger stream to see you struggle to fit small bricks with your big ass hands. Yeah, I mean, my attitude towards the autism test is like, I've been this person for 33 years. You know, I'm not changing shit. I'm happy. I feel like I've done a pretty good job. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've done a pretty decent job. Like, you know, the official autism designation doesn't change anything for me at all, you know? That's it. On the bar. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw this one. I already reposted this a while ago.
This goes to the strippers and the fucking porn stars and them sexy motherfuckers showing shit.
Goddamn. Bro, I think Congress is I think Congress is taking away TikTok because they don't want them to be horny. They're like, y'all are too horny up in there. Y'all are too horny on TikTok. This was a devastating experience. What is this? Oh my God. Dude, I'm telling you, this week's Fear and is such a banger. Austin really pulled through by just not pulling through, if you know what I mean. He is Austin low-key, okay? Austin low-key, without trying, is the funniest member on the squad. Like, it's just, oh, merch giveaways are incoming before serious news. Okay, merch giveaways incoming. I'll also type out my blast off tweet as well. Also, it's not even official. It says right on it, not official diagnosis. A lot of those things overlap with ADHD, OCD, trauma. It doesn't mean anything, law. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, maybe I'm a little autistic. Okay. It's all good. It is what it is, you know, just a tad bit. But yeah, hit enter if you want to enter to win. God damn, y'all are blasting this shit. You love the free stuff, huh? Bunch of goddamn jobless commies up in here. Okay, congratulations to someone who won it. Okay, Mercury 1213. Congratulations, you won it. You're the first winner. How many of these do we have today? Giveaway alert. Okay, back to back. We're doing giveaway alert. More entries. Hit enter again. Hit enter again. Oh my God, chat's going crazy. They really want this free shit. Oh my God. You goddamn jobless commies. Holy shit. You hear the prospect of getting free merch and you lose your goddamn mind, dude. Okay. UHC CEO shooter reactions. Okay. School shooting in Madison, Wisconsin. Is the giveaway international? I think so. I don't know how it works. I think you pay for the shipping usually. All right, second one. Time is up. Winner is Zartus. This motherfucker didn't even enter. How did he win? Oh, he did. This guy doesn't even write anything in the chat. Look at this. Look. Never writes in the chat. 19-month subscriber. Following since October 2nd, 2020. Actual perfect chatter. Only time he comes in, he goes, hey, can you give me Japan recommendations? The one time he hits enter, he wins. Shut up. You're mad about people making money on TikToks off you? How does alienation feel when you're on the other side of it, capitalist? Yeah, I'm really mad. I would make so much money on TikTok. Another one, thank you. Damn, these are banger. Okay, wait, is there more? Is there another one? Are we doing another one or not? Hassan and his autism.
He suffers from autism. I don't suffer. I just have it.
That's good. I don't want you to look at my logs, so can I just have something? No. That's not how this works. Okay, we're done. We're done for now. All right, New York State CO Fear Hotline, UAC CEO shooter reaction, school shooting in Madison, Wisconsin. Germany falling apart. Syria, Gaza updates. And gaming later with a stacked lobby. I'm back on my gaming warlord journey. Get in now. The world is falling apart, so we might as well have some fun in the process. Do we have a blast off meme chat? Canada is falling apart as well. I know. Germany and Canada falling apart. Canada's deputy finance minister resigned. Canadian government is collapsing. Stop ignoring us. I will literally only not ignore Canada in an effort to dunk on Canada. Okay? Don't worry. This is funny. The LeBron meme is funny. Okay. Where the heck? Okay. All right, here it is. Here's the blast off. We're doing fine compared to your fake country, little bro. Dude, I think Canadians need to understand something, and I'm being super serious about this. We are going to annex you. We are going to invade your country, and we are going to forcibly wear you like a hat. Okay? It sucks, and I wouldn't wish American domination upon my worst enemies. Okay? But I'll keep it a $1.50. I'll keep it a stack. It's happening. You will get that sweet, delicious, juicy freedom. Okay? Whether you like it or not. First of all, Alberta, looking real nice. You already got the oil. Okay? We got to take that. We need that. American Donbass. Yeah. Alberta is the Donbass of America. Like low key. It really is. I think Canadians will understand that better than anybody else. There's so many Albertans that would welcome America as its liberators. You know what I mean? Everyone knows American maple syrup will be better than Canadian. Thank you, Themasius, for the playlist. Well, yeah. It's happening. It's gonna happen. And it's gonna happen whether you like it or not. So I think y'all should stop cracking jokes, because you're about to experience that sweet, juicy freedom. Okay? Freedom, freedom, I can't breathe. Also, the finance minister that recently resigned, if I remember correctly, is the Nazi collaborator granddaddy one, right? She's crazy. Yeah, we're about to take over your Tim Hortons, don't you know? Canadians talk a lot of shit for someone in annexation distance. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Trump is about to look at Canada and be like, oh, there's a lot of... I can excuse the genocide and Nazi apologia, but I draw the line at giving people $250. So wait, what happened? She resigned for what? Are we going to talk about the new war propaganda movie Alex Garland directed? Dude, I think Civil War, I never even watched it, but I heard it was so ass. It's like every single thing that happens, like we'll get back to Canada in a second, but as far as Alex Garland goes, like every single movie studio, no matter how good they are in their inception, inevitably turns into the same old nonsense. And of course, you know, you're gonna have to do some sweet, juicy pro-American imperialism propaganda. Okay, this is the most okay movie ever for a movie about civil war is allergic to politics. Yeah, we haven't even like run out of ideas, but it's just we operate like we have run out of ideas. Yeah, I really want to watch another show. I really want to watch another show about how, you know, dudes went out there and shot children and then it really fucked them up. Like, I get it. It's a real part of American life. But it's just like, how many movies do we have to watch about this? Like, oh, here, Muhammad says, you're not going to believe it, but he's going to kill a child and feel bad about it. Everything is based on memory. Good God. Expect plenty of self-aggrandizing bullshit from a generation of tactical coffee salesmen who enlisted an war to enrich defense and oil companies. Like, we did this already. We did this with a lot of stink. We did this with a lot of pizzazz, okay? American movies that are anti-war inherently, that actually cover the awful nature of American imperial domination and the impact that it has on each individual grunt, each individual soldier, the impact that it has on America's victims. We've done this already. Just go watch, literally go watch Kubrick. Go watch Full Metal Jacket, okay? We have that. We have Jarhead. Jarhead's even funny and depressing, you know? Like, there are fantastic movies that show the real awful ways in which America goes to war for financial gain. This, on the other hand, is like very obviously, yeah, Generation Kill was pretty good. I feel like all of the new war movies nowadays are just like, they're not anti-war anymore. Or my favorite, I will say, my favorite anti-war film is the World War I one. That was insane. The one from that famous book. God damn it. No, not 1917. No. All Quiet on the Western Front. Go watch All Quiet on the Western Front. Okay? Those are good. That's a fantastic one. No, not Dunkirk. And also, I would say Dunkirk and Band of Brothers are pro-war movies because those are the only good wars. You know what I mean? Those are the only just wars. There is no war that is just but class war. And I do think that there's at least some semblance of you know, anti-fascist action that is appropriate, allowed. Those are the last times that you know, the Western forces have actually engaged in anti-fascist action and not directly fascist action. But check out In Time, starring Justin Timberlake. It's from 2011. It has nothing to do with war. It's pretty awful, but it's awesome. Thank you, M. Hud. What is this? Clip the Halls? What about Come and See? I haven't seen Come and See. The American Civil War was also justice on. I'm talking about the last time the Western forces fought a just war. Okay? The last time. And they never let you live that down. They were like, yo, remember how good World War II was? This is just like that. Remember how good World War II was? That's why we have to kill so many people in Afghanistan. Remember how good World War II was? That's why we have to kill so many people in Vietnam. Remember how good World War II was? That's why we have to do the Korean War. Remember how good World War II was? That's why we have to destabilize Libya. Remember how good World War II was? That's why we have to do everything in our power to ruin the rest of the planet. And it's like, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. And it gets me patriotic too. Whenever I watch Band of Brothers, I see it. But like, it's just, all this shit sucks. Every war movie, good or bad, is an anti-war movie. Spielberg, stupid. Violence is very ambiguous in movies. For example, some films claim to be anti-war, but I don't think I've really seen an anti-war film. Every film about war ends up being pro-war. Truffaut, smart. I don't think so. I guess like you could say that about Full Metal Jacket though, when you think about it, because everybody always thinks of but I will say, yeah, everybody always thinks about like how sick it is when you have when you're on a helicopter with an M60 strapped to your chest, just mowing down random Vietnamese people. They don't think about like Private Pile. They don't think about how much people get fucked up. You know what I mean? So I think like all movies do end up glorifying ultra-violence in some way. All war movies end up glorifying ultra-violence in some way. And a lot of people end up taking learning the wrong lessons. Having said that, however, I will reiterate, All Quiet on the Western Front, no glorification. All pain. Okay? All guts, no glory. So there are definitely some solid anti-war movies for those with eyes to see that don't even remotely glorify war at all. So I would say that, All Quiet on the Western Front is like a pretty good example of that. Just a horrifying watch. Anyway, let's see. I'm going to look at this trailer for which is a 2-minute and 24-second trailer, and I'm going to make up my mind on whether or not this is another these like shoot and cry. If it's another classic shoot and cry flick where it's like a bunch of guys who really wanted to save the country, and they tried to do their very best, which is why they killed a bunch of children and then felt really bad about it. But also, it's still pretty sick. Please join the American military. Or if it's one of those like, every part of war is awful and you will inevitably kill yourself, so please do not fucking join. And also, just war is bad and we're only doing this for financial gain type movies. It's less likely that it's the second thing and more likely that it's the first thing. Especially considering the A24 trajectory I've seen so far. They went from making incredible flicks, Midsommar style shit, to like whatever the fuck this is.
How's it going?
Going well.
Nandre's in this? That's crazy. Damn, dude. My man has made it big. That's wild. He's done it. He done did the thing. From Twitch streaming to the fucking silver screen, dude. Congratulations, Nandre. I guess Jack Black wasn't available. How dare you?
That's that new guy energy.
Oh, he's back. That's the fourth fucking time he's done that.
They're peeking or probing.
Speaking with serious intent to probe.
Alpha 2, we might have guys starting to move on our position.
Copy, we're getting a buildup of activity here too.
Yeah, I definitely see weapons at this point.
Yeah, we have definite massing.
Okay, I have a really solid solution to this. Don't invade another country so that you can extract their natural resources and then get favorable contracts for the vice president's company, Halliburton, to rebuild the country after you blow it into oblivion. I'm just saying, okay? Call me anti-American, but I have a really good solution to this. And it's called don't fucking invade foreign nations. You know? Nah, dude, they were defending my freedom of speech. Yeah, I know. They were out there, dude. They were out there posted up in the Karengal Valley in Afghanistan, overseeing control over the opium trade. Suspiciously, none of it was going to America, only to the European markets. Not because they wanted to get additional sources of revenue for CIA black budget operations, but instead because those guys were threatening American free speech. Also, they hate gay people. Exactly. They hate gay people, so that's why they deserve the death penalty by other people who also have questionable beliefs on gay people. Okay, so far, this seems like pro-war nonsense.
insinuates is profane. We're seeing activity converging to your north and south.
This is Frogman 6 Romeo. We need evac at our last known position.
We have severely wounded. Who's the severely wounded? It's not you. It's me. Who is it?
No, it's not you.
No, is it?
Copy 1, we're in contact 2. You coming to you or you coming to us? Stand by.
Like, it's kind of crazy to think, but I just want to put this into perspective. This is someone's house. Like, someone lived there. Okay? Someone had a life there. They went to school. Okay? They had hopes. They had dreams. Now it's all gone. You know what I mean? Like, I know we only look at the perspective of our brave doorbusters, right? That went down there and were fucking shit up. But, like, that's a home. Do you understand me? People just like you and me used to live there. And yeah, we treat it like it's a Call of Duty map. The fuck?
Copy 1, we're in contact 2. You coming to you or you coming to us? Stand by. We'll let you know when we're inbound.
Let's move!
Here's the plan. EA 5 minutes, over. The scouts are gonna lead us out, and I'm bringing up the rear. Pop smoke.
Smoke out?
We are all coming back.
OP1, they are en route to you.
3 minutes out! 3 minutes!
Eyes on me and only me. Has anyone looked at you?
I'm fucked up.
2 minutes out!
Unfiltered. Unfiltered in real time. This isn't even a movie about poor old soldiers. This is about SEAL Team 5. Yeah.
Where are you guys?
Look for the blood and the smoke.
Multiple bad guys trying to get to our position. Inbound! Inbound! Find cover! 1 minute out!
We have enemy on our building and all surrounding buildings.
Roger that. Stand by. Going hot.
Yo, Loki, this is Loki Daily Wire. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to American imperialism propaganda, there is no difference there. There's no ideological divergence between the Daily Wire and like whatever some fucking liberal institution is putting out there.
Better get ready.
I don't really give a shit at the end of the day. If it's a good movie, it's a good movie. I'm just kind of bored of these kinds of movies. Like, I grew up with a lot of these kinds of movies, right? And nowadays, whenever I see another one of them, I'm like, ugh, just like make something new, man. Make something new, please.
It's gonna hurt.
On my count. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
It's kind of interesting thinking about like, mass shootings that occur almost daily and school shootings that occur almost daily. And then we just like sit there and we watch literally elementary school shooting simulators in this, like all the time for fun. You know what I mean? Warfare. A24 has apparently done 2 movies like this recently, specifically about gay people who get trauma from being in the military. Yeah, I don't know. Veteran flicks or actual DI in Hollywood changed my mind. What is this? Basically, this meme again. America will bomb your country until there's nothing left and come back 20 years later and make a movie about how sad their soldiers got from doing it. Yeah, it's called Shoot and Cry. Okay, you see this in Israel as well. Like it's a classic. I think it's a classic part of imperial conquest, which is to showcase how human you are, to showcase how like above all of this you are. You know what I mean? Like, you did all this violent shit, but also you're much better than the enemies. The enemies are barbaric. The enemies had to be killed, right? But you felt bad doing it. The act of killing itself is barbaric, sure, but you felt bad when you did it. And you are facing the repercussions now of how bad it feels internally. So therefore, you are elite. It's just another way of reinforcing, I think, Western cultural superiority. Does that make sense? You know? 2-minute trailer, mind is set. Osmongold will be proud. Yeah, I think no, you're absolutely right. Okay? You're absolutely right on that. I am watching just a 2-minute flick. I'm just saying, conceptually speaking, the way I look at war movies, if we're going to talk about like video games, right? The way I look at war movies at this point, especially that kind of war movie, is that it's fucking identical to like, you know, the same exact IP being juggled over and over again, being recycled over and over again. That's what it is. So yeah, my immediate approach to it is like, ugh, boring. Another fucking war movie. Here we go. Do you understand? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'll still, you know, I will still wait. I'll still wait to see what it looks like. But sometimes you want something different. Sometimes you want to experience something different. And if it's all Call of Duty, then at a certain point, it turns into Call of Booty. All right, what is this? Lacey was trying to do a subathon or something. You guys sent me this link.
Everybody gift me subs, come on! Why aren't you guys fucking gifting? Why aren't you fucking gifting?
I mean, this is rage bait. This isn't serious, but
my subathon's gonna end! Why aren't you fucking gifting? No! Gift me subs, please! 3. Everybody gift me subs, come on! What?
Don't care if his rage bait is pathetic. Yeah. I think about this quite a bit. I think that streaming is unique because it ends up merging between the universe of like scripted fake content that is solely created for the purpose of enjoyment for your entertainment, and also you know, real world shit that is happening in an unscripted manner. So because it combines both of those universes, a lot of people never understand, like, a lot of people don't understand how to interpret it. And it kind of turns into like the Nathan Fielder dynamic, where people got mad at Nathan Fielder for you know, using the canvas of the real world to make his to make his point, right? Using real people. And I don't know. I think it's an interesting thing where, like, I think a lot of people look at it as like pure entertainment and enjoy it and understand it, but it is also totally reliant on the audience's reception. If you like this person, you kind of understand it. Okay? If you like this person, you kind of understand it. It's just a fucking meme. If you don't like the person, then it's very serious, and this is a real person who's crying, and also he should feel bad. Theo Vaughn and Timothy Chalamet talk about phase. Timothy Chalamet knows what phase is? That's crazy. The newer streamers are using the concept of the clip to set up bits, and not even always for comedy. Like, why did that guy lie about getting his ad revenue cut law? Yeah, they do it for drama. They do it for... I mean, I've been watching clips of the FaZe boys quite a bit. Like, Jason the Ween said he was going to quit. There was, I think, some drama between a girl that was on his stream that he was, you know, making content with. And then another FaZe guy, like, stole his girl or whatever. They're just doing engagement bait. So it's usually just for attention. And also, more importantly, for the sake of entertainment. Do you understand?
The latest in the fallout from the...
For the sake of entertainment. So it's not real. It's not real, and you're not supposed to take it and you're not supposed to treat it as real. Don't you find that weird though? I mean, to a certain degree, I think that yes, it is. But like, it's also kind of saying that like WWE is fucked up. Because like, is it real or is it not real? Like, why are they faking something? You know what I mean? It's like pro wrestling. But because this is a relatively new thing, it's a relatively new medium, and there are real human beings involved as well, and then audiences treat it as though they are real. No, Kason wasn't lying about ads. Kason actually did get his ads cut. No, another one of the FaZe streamers was saying like, oh, I've actually lost it or whatever. But it's like reality TV. But then there's also the other side of it as well, right? There's also the other side of it as well, because like people do actually get sad, you know? People do actually get sad in the process. Audiences get emotionally invested. They treat it as though it's real, and then they fucking lose their minds. It's a really interesting thing to think about, the merger between what is real and what is not real, what is content and what is not supposed to be content. But anyway, I'm going to go pee really quickly. This is a YouTube video that says anti-war films don't exist. Okay? I'm going to start this, and I'll be back in a second.
There's no such thing as an anti-war film. These are the words of Francois Truffaut, and there are different ways to interpret this remark, but it's widely agreed that Truffaut was suggesting that movies will inevitably glorify combat when they portray the adventure and thrill of conflict. When Truffaut made this comment, he was referring to Stanley Kubrick's 1957 film, Paths of Glory, which is considered by many as the greatest anti-war film ever made. But in the same interview, Truffaut continues this remark. I find that violence is very ambiguous in movies. For example, some films claim to be anti-war, but I don't think I've really seen an anti-war film. Every film about war ends up being pro-war. I love a lot of the films that Truffaut is talking about. But the strange thing is, I don't entirely disagree with what Truffaut is saying. If you look at the science behind war movies, and the effect they have on our brain, Truffaut is actually right in a lot of ways. Regardless of genre or subject matter, at their core, all films are created as a form of entertainment, and our minds are consciously aware of that, but it still reacts. In a study conducted at Washington University regarding the psychology of movies, Professor Jeff Zach states, "You know, there is nothing up there on the screen that can touch you or hurt you or pull you out of your chair, but we react as if they can. This is where neurocinematics comes into the equation. Neurocinematics is an area of research that explores the impact of film on the human brain, combining insights from neuroscience, psychology, and film studies. A leader in this field of research is Yuri Hassan, whose work utilizes MRI scans to measure the brain activity of a subject whilst they view a movie.
This guy does actually sound like Nathan Fielder. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay? All Quiet on the Western Front is like a fantastic example. Like, what are you going to do? Are you going to say that it's not like or not All Quiet on the Western Front? Sorry. Zone of Interest is also another fantastic example. I wonder if it's because it doesn't feature any of the war aspect of the war itself, that it actually is not considered like, it actually has no, it's not a war movie. It's a movie about the Holocaust, but also without even showing the Holocaust at all.
Studies reveal that certain films can exert considerable control over brain activity, with the degree of influence varying based on the film's content, editing, and directing style, meaning that directors can literally influence how our brain is working through their filmmaking choices. Filmmaking is an art form that literally lives and dies through its choices. It's controlled entirely by the intent of the filmmakers. Everything that's put on screen is put there intentionally, and it's done so with the intent of creating an emotional response. Right now you may be freely looking around your room, out the window, or at your coffee cup on your desk. But in cinema, you can't do this. Everything we see is curated by a director. Every gunshot, every explosion, every drop of blood, and every tear is there because it was put there intentionally to elicit a response. And this is where we begin to enter a paradox. Because in the case of most anti-war films, the emotion that our brains respond with is adrenaline. The paradoxical effect anti-war films have on the human brain, particularly through the elicitation of adrenaline, underscores a complex psychological phenomenon. It's a strange thing, because even though these films aim to depict the horrors and futility of war, their intense and often graphic portrayals can inadvertently trigger the body's adrenaline response. This response, characterized by heightened physical and mental alertness, is not inherently negative. The rush of adrenaline, therefore, transforms a viewing experience into one of excitement and heightened engagement, regardless of a film's heavy subject matter. Consequently, an intended anti-war message may be overshadowed by the viewer's physiological and emotional response, illustrating the intricate interplay between film content, brain chemistry, and viewer perception.
I don't know. Like, so what is it? Is it that just like if there's anything that tickles your brain receptors in a positive manner, or not even in a positive manner, but if there's anything in the fucking war movie that like pumps up your adrenaline, then automatically it's like it's pro-war? Especially because for a war movie to like, regardless of its intentionality of the director and the writer, for a war movie to, I guess, sell well, there has to be like at least some kind of ultra violence, some kind of action. And oftentimes they put that in, and then that kind of undermines the intention of the war movie. It's also it's best represented with the phenomena of Starship Troopers. It is a anti-fascist film. Starship Troopers deliberately is created as an anti-fascist work, not the book itself, but the actual movie. Okay? And yet there are a million people that just kind of watch it as like, oh, they're killing all these bugs. That's kind of funny, whatever. And then there are people who actually watch it and go, oh, this is pro-military. I go so far as to say that like the over-the-top jingoistic sentiment, the chauvinism, the inhumanity, like all of that is oftentimes people take a back seat. Like people's reception of the work, the actual intention of the work takes a back seat because there is a lot of like cool scenes. Zone of Interest is pro-Nazi, I feel. What? No. What? Zone of Interest was written, and first of all, Zone of Interest is a book. And the depiction is directed by a person who is a direct descendant of Holocaust survivors. And there is not a single aspect of that movie that is pro-Nazi. I was going to use Zone of Interest as a great example of like, a movie that leaves nothing on the table. To be fair, I've seen valid criticism that even if it's anti-fascist, the amount of screen time given to those ideas is so limited that it fails its goal of being anti-fascist. No, because then I also run into the other problem, which is making things specifically so that there's no subtlety, making art less subtle so that like everyone gets the point. It's not supposed to be a lecture. It's show, don't tell. Okay? So I want artists to be able to demonstrate their fucking vision without constantly trying to make agitated propaganda. Okay? Just because the broad audience has no media literacy skills and no way of like critically examining the work and basically looks at it and says, oh, this right here is what you see is what you get. So Top Gun is pro-war? Yes, of course Top Gun is pro-war. What are you talking about? It is overtly pro-war. That's not what we're talking about. I don't think anybody hides that Top Gun is pro-war. It's like it is a franchise created directly to like, you know, get more people to sign up to the Air Force. Yeah, Top Gun is both pro-war and pro having gay sex with your best friend. And not having any sort of straight sex with women. No matter how hard they try. Like literally, that's a very important part of Top Gun. A lot of people forget that it is absolutely about having homosexual sex with your besties, your guy friends. Yeah, it is Air Force propaganda. Anyway, my point is, what do? Do you make anti-war movies that don't have any sort of like glorified depictions of ultra violence? Like, do you urge artists to put forth a more blunt, more obvious, less subtle way of doing advocacy and just like trying to make things more boring and educational? I feel like that is awful.
And I think there's a lot of films that claim to be anti-war that really fall victim to this. In fact, some of these films I really, really love. It saddens me to say it, but films like Saving Private Ryan, Full Metal Jacket, Apocalypse Now, Paths of Glory, and Dunkirk all lose their impact as anti-war films because fundamentally, they glorify it. Let's take a look at Stanley Kubrick's Full Metal Jacket, for example. Now, this is one of my all-time favorite films.
Me too.
And for the longest time, I saw Full Metal Jacket as the embodiment.
Shit fucked me up when I was a kid, dude. Shit fucked me up when I was a kid. I was like, damn, I think it was the first time I realized why they have like rating systems in place. Because when I saw Private Pile blow his shit up, I was like, as a child, okay, as a young boy, I think I was like 12 or 13 or something. I was like, oh, fuck, I don't think I was supposed to see this. Like, I literally still remember. I watched it on VHS, I think. If I'm not misremembering, I might have been a DVD. But literally, when I watched it, I was like, oh my God, I don't think I'm supposed to see. I think like in something unlocked in my mind where I was like, I'm pretty sure I will never be the same again after this moment.
Embodiment of the anti-war genre, but it really isn't. The dehumanizing first and second halves of Full Metal Jacket definitely don't intend to paint a flattering picture of military life. Yet, R. Lee Ermey's abusive drill sergeant has become somewhat of a folk hero, and the 1,000-yard stare has come to signify badassery rather than an unwashable stain on one's soul. The action meant to simulate the dread and misery of war instead becomes riveting and addictive. So if none of these films are anti-war films, then what is? In 1998, whilst promoting his film Saving...
That's why when you do anti-war flicks, if you can't do any anti-war flicks, you can only cover war from the side that is just. Okay? That's why the real like way to solve this problem is covering Vietnam from the perspective of the Vietnamese, not the South Vietnamese government, but straight up from the North Vietnamese, from the perspective of Ho Chi Minh. You talk about Band of Brothers, you talk about Saving Private Ryan, that's fine. That's the right side. Okay? So if you do a flick about Vietnam, you got to cover it from the perspective of the Vietnamese who were fighting against the American invaders. I'm just saying. It's called Star Wars. They already did that. It's literally called Star Wars, one of the most fucking famous franchises that America has ever created. Very openly and very intentionally, George Lucas said, I saw the Vietnam War and I wanted to make something from the perspective of the Vietnamese. That's what it's called. Except it failed to get that message across because Americans literally don't understand that they are the villains in that story. And also, I'll take it one step further. I've heard stories of like Navy cruisers playing the fucking Imperial Death March, openly adopting the villain role.
Private Ryan. Steven Spielberg took opposition to Truffaut's comments. In fact, he stated the complete opposite. Any war movie, good or bad, is an anti-war movie. I don't think what Spielberg is saying here is right, but I think to disprove
I don't agree with that, by the way. I definitely don't agree with Spielberg's
comments. We need to look at what exactly defines an anti-war film. And to do that, let's take a look at what many people consider the definitive anti-war film. Elim Klimov's Come and See. The film throws us into the abyss of World War II through the eyes of Floria, a Belarusian teenager eager to join the fight against the Nazis. But Come and See transcends the genre by wielding its visceral violence not for entertainment, but as a searing indictment of war's inhumanity. The film's brutality is unrelenting. Klimov doesn't shy away from depicting the unimaginable. Burning villages, mass executions, and the psychological
I gotta watch this.
torment inflicted on civilians are shown with a horrifying intimacy.
Jesus
This
Christ.
unflinching portrayal is born from Klimov's personal experiences. Klimov is a survivor of the Battle of Stalingrad. As a child, he and his family escaped the city by crossing the Volga in a makeshift raft. Having seen the devastation of war firsthand, he refused to sanitize it for the screen. Come and See doesn't portray war as the grand conquest for a just cause. It's about the
They're saying it's free to watch on YouTube. I might do a fucking... I might do it. I might do a Moby night. It'll fuck you up, dude. Yeah, the full film is available on YouTube for free. It's fucking devastating. Yeah, I might do it.
erosion
Don't
of
test me.
innocence. Floria, initially wide-eyed with naive patriotism, transforms into a hollow shell. His youthful spirit is completely devoured by the carnage around him. This is where Come and See's anti-war message transcends other films. It doesn't offer catharsis through victory or the comfort of clear heroes and villains. Here, everyone is a victim caught in a
It's full of TOS
maelstrom of
content, little
violence.
bro. You know, like, movie depictions of ultra violence is not a terms of service violation because it's fake. It's real gore that is actually a terms of service violation, unless it's a depiction of nudity. If there's a lot of like real nudity, then yes, you can't show that. But you can show fake blood. What are you talking about?
The film forces us to confront the true cost of war, not just in the lives that have been lost, but in the fracturing of humanity itself. This is why I think Come and See serves as a perfect benchmark for creating a criteria that defines whether a film is truly anti-war. So here's my criteria. Number 1,
Oh yeah, if there's some sexual violence, then yeah, you can't. I don't think you can show that.
the film should avoid portraying war as a noble or heroic endeavor. Instead, it should focus on the senselessness and moral ambiguity of conflict. Number 2, the film must depict the widespread devastation caused by war, including the impact on civilians, soldiers, and the environment. Number 3, the film should be informed by the personal experiences of those who have lived through war, providing an authentic and unflinching perspective. And off the top of my head, I can only think of 2 other films that conform to this. Firstly is Larisa Shepitko's The Ascent, based on a novel by Belarusian writer Vasyl Bykov. The film is set during World War II and follows 2 Soviet partisans as
I don't know if I agree with this because the defense of the Soviet Union wasn't a pointless war. No, I think the point of it is if something is supposed to be anti-war, then I think like the idea is that like if you're a full-blown humanist, if you're a full-blown like maximalist when it comes to being a anti-war humanist, then your attitude is supposed to be that like any violence is bad and that there is a lot of moral ambiguity in war, in the ways in which people fight. Like if you're a full-blown pacifist, that's where you're supposed to, that's your approach conceptually to war. The difference, however, is that not many people are actually like that. I'm certainly not like that. I think that there is a concept of just war. Yes, I think that defensive actions taken against those who are fighting are just. The issue is everybody claims that their actions are defensive. You know what I mean? The reality of the matter, however, is that even just wars are still horrifying and end up taking away the humanity of those who participate in it on either side.
they struggle to survive whilst evading Nazi capture. The Ascent portrays the internal and external struggles of its characters without resorting to heroic tropes. The film's focus is on the moral dilemmas faced by the protagonists, highlighting the complexity and futility of their situation. The film vividly depicts the physical and psychological toll of war, with its harsh, snow-covered landscape serving as a powerful metaphor for the desolation and despair spread by conflict. Larissa Shepitko's father was a high-ranking officer in the military. When talking about her childhood, this is what she had to say. "My father fought all through the war. To me, the war was one of the most powerful early impressions. I remember feeling upset, the family separated. I remember hunger and how our mother and us were evacuated. The impression of a global calamity certainly left an indelible mark on my mind." The next film that conforms to this criteria is Masaki Kobayashi's Human Condition trilogy. Masaki Kobayashi's Human Condition trilogy is a sprawling exploration of the...
My dad is a devout pacifist Christian, but seems to think the Korean War was the closest thing to a just war. Is that just ignorance? Yes. It's not just like any... That is like that is an incredibly ignorant position. Like, it is completely unacceptable. It's wildly ignorant and completely unacceptable. You should show your dad my coverage over the Korean War from a couple days prior. I think it was on Saturday, where I talked about the Korean War and talked about like the development of the authoritarian, brutal dictatorship in South Korea that the American government propped up and also militarily defended, both in the lead up to the Korean War, and the genocidal actions that America engaged in the Korean War, and then in the aftermath of the Korean War as well. Yeah. Even if you're on the right side during a just war, you commit heinous acts of depravity. Britain was on the right side in World War II, yet they genocided millions of Bengali. America was on the right side of World War II, yet they murdered countless civilians in Dresden and Hiroshima. Exactly.
Human Cost of War. The trilogy follows Kaji, a pacifist and socialist, as he navigates the horrors of World War II and its aftermath. The trilogy presents a stark and unflinching portrayal of the brutality and inhumanity of war. Kaji's journey is one of moral and ethical struggle, not of heroism or glory. The trilogy covers a vast range of experiences, from the labor camps to the battlefield, providing a comprehensive view of war's devastation, depicting the suffering of soldiers, prisoners, and civilians alike. Kobayashi's own experiences as a soldier who refused to fight and was subsequently imprisoned deeply influenced his work. His personal commitment to pacifism and his first-hand knowledge of war's horrors are glaringly evident throughout the trilogy. While Truffaut's assertion that there's no such thing as an anti-war film holds weight in many cases, films like Come and See, The Ascent, and the Human Condition trilogy completely challenge this notion. They demonstrate that it is possible to...
I'm not gonna lie, it is a little sad and a little suspicious, and you're right to call this out, that we do not have a single damn fucking movie that actually even broaches like being anti-war from the Western world in like the last decade. I guess, like I said, I mean, judging by his analysis, he does not consider All Quiet on the Western Front to be that. I do think All Quiet on the Western Front is a pretty solid anti-war movie. And Zone of Interest doesn't technically approach World War II. It simply talks about the German reception, the careerist German reception to the heinous acts, the heinous atrocities that they engaged in the Holocaust. So there's some. This guy wouldn't consider them to be anti-war, though, even though I would. Hacksaw Ridge is American anti-war. I haven't seen Hacksaw Ridge, so I don't know. Maybe.
Create a cinematic experience that truly conveys the horrors of war without succumbing to the allure of spectacle. However, these films are extremely rare and require a delicate balance to avoid the pitfalls that Truffaut was warning against. Ultimately, the power of these films lies in their ability to make us pause and reflect more deeply on war's horrific nature and the senselessness of it all, and how dangerous it actually is to glorify it. Thanks for watching the video, and be sure to subscribe. If you want to see more content like this, then support the channel by heading over to our Patreon page, where you'll get exclusive access to behind-the-scenes content, early access to videos.
Hell yeah! This was a great. This was a great YouTube video. You should get the filmmakers of No Other Land on stream, a film about Palestinian displacement made before October 7th is getting awards all over the place, probably getting an Oscar nom. I don't think it's reasonable to say that the beauty and curation that goes in the movies can shift its overall meaning completely. It seems to me that exaggeration of violence will exist in Hollywood-esque war movies, but that doesn't mean it's pro-war. I mean, if you want to have a conversation about what is unironically and unconditionally pro-war and pro-American imperialism, it's the fucking Marvel Cinematic Universe. Like, I think those movies are more... Those movies play a more formative role in developing, like, good-bad dynamics and also righteous violence in the minds of unsuspecting Americans in a way that is insidious, significantly more than like a show that unintentionally ends up, a movie that unintentionally ends up giving you like somewhat of a glorification of violence while it is trying to genuinely, earnestly, intentionally tell you that war is bad. That is my, I guess, somewhat hot take. Not to say that like those movies shouldn't exist or anything. I'm not like this is just criticism, right? And I need people to understand that you can still watch these fucking movies. Like, who gives a shit? You know, I don't care. But I hope you understand that like that is what this is. I think those movies end up doing more to justify this kind of stuff than even a movie like fucking Chris Kyle, if that makes sense. And I mean it. Like, I think Chris Kyle is slop, right? What is it, like Lone Survivor, Chris Kyle? These kinds of movies are like directly created to propagandize American military action. Okay? And I say that the Marvel Cinematic Universe plays either the same level of like pro-American imperialism or even more. For sure. All right, let's see what Timothy Charlemagne had to say about FaZe Clan.
Grandnephew. And he kind of looked like Bob. And he said, "Can we get a picture?" And then he put his finger out and he said, "You FaZe?" And then I said, "Well, like the video,
FaZe Clan?
like the video game?" He said, "No, never mind."
So the new so even all the Dylans are unique.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
You FaZe?
You
I don't
FaZe
know.
with the finger like that.
I don't know. I mean, I know.
Okay, I don't think these guys know what the fuck phasing up is.
FaZe Banks. I don't know a lot of the FaZe guys. I know that one of them gave CPR to Sketch one night or something when he wasn't doing good.
Whoa.
Yo, dude, Theo Vaughn, he says a whole bunch of insane shit, but he never ceases, in my opinion, I don't know if he's dumbing himself down or not, but he never ceases to make me laugh in the way that he conceptualizes things that happen. His mind works in mysterious ways, okay? I don't know if it's intentional and he's like a brilliant comic, or he's just like that naturally. But it's fucking hilarious. Update happening now from Madison, Wisconsin. Okay. All right, let's dive into some serious shit that's not so fun.
To make sure that the day ended well and that everyone else was safe. So with that being said, I'll go ahead and start my remarks. Today truly is a sad day for Madison and for our country. It is a day that I believe will live in our collective minds for a very, very long time. Here are the details. Today at 10:57 a.m., our team was called to the Abundant Life Christian School in reference to an active shooter. We know that 3 people are dead, including the suspect shooter. We know that the suspect shooter was a teenage student who attended the school. At this time, we're not releasing the age or gender of the student or any other identifying remarks about the student. 2 other people have died. That died were a teacher and a teenage student. 6 other people were injured. 2 students are now in critical condition in the hospital, and these injuries are considered life-threatening injuries. 4 students are also at other area hospitals with non-life-threatening injuries. But these are just the physical injuries that we know about. We know that this was the middle of the day of a school day, and so there will be other injuries that we'll have to face for a very, very long time. And we're going to do everything we can as a community to heal those injuries as well. Many of you have asked me about the why of this. Why did this happen? What do we know? What was the motivation? I do not know. But I will tell you this, our detectives are working hard in the investigative process to find out as many answers as we can so that we can further prevent these things from happening, not only in this community, but in other communities around our country. I think we can all agree that enough is enough, and we have to come together to do everything we can to support our students, to prevent press conferences like these from happening again and again and again. The school building itself is clear. We have cleared the school. There's no other threats or danger to the community. We're in the process now of what we call reunification. And what that simply means is making sure that every student that was in the school is present and accounted for and returned to their loved ones. This usually takes a while, but we have practiced, unfortunately, and practice, and that's why we're able to reunify students with their parents within hours of a school shooting. The reunification is taking place at the Dean Clinic on Stoughton Road, and I certainly thank them for their help. Again, we need our public to find an alternate route. If that is your normal way home as we get closer to the end of the day, please be patient or find another route home. We're currently processing the scene. We're interviewing those who may have been witnesses, and we're obtaining search warrants to get additional information. And lastly, I want to just say thank you to everyone who's standing behind me, the organizations and agencies that they represent, the men and women of the Madison.
I want to remind everybody that America is the only country where the police do not advocate for more gun control. Just something to consider.
Many of you know
America is
about
the
me.
only nation on the planet where police coalitions do not advocate for more gun control, but less gun control. They either never mention it or are directly antagonistic to gun control. Every other fucking country, in every other nation, cops are oftentimes at the forefront of advocacy for gun control.
To do everything possible to ensure that it's not only a special place, but a safe place as well. And we're going to continue to do that. So we ask for your patience as information is coming in.
That's how busted American minds are. That's how busted we are as a nation.
Information, but we want to make sure that
gun control is not a leftist position. Working people cannot be disarmed. Yeah, man, shut the fuck up.
On this particular incident.
You're a fucking idiot, okay? America is already in the throes of fascism, and your dumbass is over here being like, oh, gun control is not a leftist position. Yes, it is, okay? Yes, it fucking is. Reasonable gun safety measures is absolutely a fucking normal position. It's not left or right. It's just common sense. You're a goddamn idiot fantasizing about a fucking violent, militant vanguard revolution that is never going to happen. Shut the fuck up.
The fire department is a part of this community, much like all of the folks standing up here with me today. Our hearts are with and our arms are around everybody impacted today and everybody within our community. With that, I won't repeat the details.
Yeah, they think common sense is disarming the working class.
Activity for today, much like Chief Barnes.
Like I'm sorry, dude, if you're a psychotic person, like if you're a chronically depressed person, you shouldn't be able to have a gun, okay? Straight up. You could call me ableist all day, every day. I'm the most ableist motherfucker on the planet. Okay? If you are a person who routinely experiences mental health episodes, you should not be able to have a gun because you will use that gun either on yourself or on others. Okay? It is incredibly likely. Sorry, it's just the truth. And I find it very strange that you can't even talk about this. Like, there's this broken understanding is so embedded in the minds of every dumb Amerifat that, like, you even find this supposedly Marxist position on no, the working class must be armed to the fucking gills, like to the arm to the teeth. Meanwhile, the American government's response to now, I believe the number is like 14 veterans killing themselves every single day, is basically telling them, like, here, we'll give you a free lock on your gun safe. And put a photo of your family in that gun safe too, so you don't fucking kill yourself in the last moments. Like, you look at that, and there's like one extra hurdle that you need to overcome in the moment. That's how fucked up the situation is.
Thank you, Chiefs, both of you. This is incredible.
I don't understand. I say this as someone who enjoys shooting guns. Okay, I say this as someone who enjoys shooting guns. The notion that, like, guns are anything but a fun hobby is ridiculous. The idea that, like, we are more safe because we have more guns is demonstrably false, and yet people still make this argument. It is so shocking. Especially in the eve of yet another mass shooting at another school. It's crazy. That encourages depressed people to keep it to themselves, though. I wouldn't associate depressed people with mentally deranged mass shooters. What are you talking about? 50% of the gun violence that happens in this country happens because people kill themselves with guns. The fuck?
As you've heard already, this is a whole of government response. It is not just...
What are you talking about?
It is not just City of Madison.
Yes, dude, if you have suicidal ideation, you shouldn't have a gun. It literally makes the process easier, okay?
Engaged in both the initial immediate response.
The fuck? I'm not saying if suicidal people go and, like, do mass shootings. That's not what I'm saying at all. But they do sometimes kill themselves with their fucking guns.
And the governor and others in the federal government and state
How do you
governments are
enforce
reaching
laws on
out
a
to offer
subjective
this.
medical diagnosis? You force it by law at the federal level. You say, if you want a gun, you need to not only get an adequate fucking brain dead take. Yo, fuck you for propagating a fucking stigma that you're not at all qualified to talk about, fucking idiot. I love this, dude. I love this. I love when dumbass Amerifats come in here and fucking chirp at me about how you don't understand. You're actually stigmatizing mental illness by saying people who are chronically depressed should not be able to have guns, because I believe that the primary purpose of government is to protect its citizenry, okay? Sometimes that means requiring motherfuckers to wear seatbelts when they're too stupid not to wear seatbelts. Sometimes it's to require motherfuckers not to drink and drive when they're too stupid to drink and drive. You will not be able to outwoke me on this context by being like, excuse me, sweetie. Excuse me, sweetie. You're actually being quite ableist. You're stigmatizing people with mental health. Yeah, dude. The overwhelming majority of people who are chronically depressed or have bipolar disorder or any number of different mental health complications in the community understand that reality. Okay, being depressed doesn't mean you can't decide your life is not worth living. You can value your own life while being depressed. I agree for more gun control, but saying depressed equals can't defend themselves. No, no, you're wrong. Okay, you're fucking wrong. Here's why you're wrong. The notion that guns are necessary for self-defense is already a fucking idiotic notion, okay? You have eaten that propaganda hook, line, and sinker. This country will be infinitely less violent and infinitely more safe if we just wiped out all the guns. Now, you could say that's not going to happen. We can never do that. There's too many guns. There's more guns in circulation than there are people. And that's fine. I understand that. But you cannot argue against that reality. America, out of all of the other comparable OECD nations, is the one that has an overwhelming amount of gun violence. I wonder why. I wonder what the reason is. They have the same rates of mental illness, okay? We have comparable rates of mental health complications in this country. Why do we have significantly more gun violence? Because we have more guns. That's it. And we have no restrictions on who can have those guns. And it is unironically a direct byproduct of the interest, the for-profit interest of gun manufacturers, which is why it blows my mind that so many quote-unquote lefties will eat that propaganda hook, line, and sinker, not realizing that you are serving the interests of gun manufacturers so they can turn profits. It's so stupid. America is literally the only place on the planet this exists. In Australia, I cannot simply comprehend someone like my dad with bipolar and depression with diagnosed with cancer saying, hey, my son, check out this new gun I bought from a fucking Walmart. Yeah. Gun for me, but not guns for thee, head ass. No, guns for nobody. Or if you're gonna have a gun, it should be heavily restricted. That's it. The primary purpose of a weapon is to end life. Okay? That's it. That's the primary purpose of a weapon. It's fun to shoot it. I get it. I shoot it. I enjoy it. But people should be able to demonstrate the responsibility of owning a weapon like that. People should have to at least identify themselves when they are purchasing a weapon. People should be able to go through rigorous background checks and mental health checks before being able to purchase a weapon with the primary purpose of ending your life or ending other people's lives. Saying that everybody should be able to get a gun is basically saying, like, everyone should be able to, everyone should be able to get a fucking driver's license. Like, we have restrictions. And cars are a necessity for commerce. Cars are a necessity to be able to function in a car-reliant infrastructure. Guns are not a necessity in the same vein. It blows my mind that people still make these arguments every time there's another mass shooting. Okay? Why is restricting murder machines such a fucking issue? It should be more regulated than cars than anything else. I know. Jesus, bro, was just talking and not explaining why I was wrong. Wait, what? You said I'm wrong and that you're telling me and then claim I'm an IRA shill? What? I think I demonstrated why you're wrong. Okay? Guns are for self-defense, not a hobby, is a falsehood that the gun lobby and the gun manufacturers have concocted. The likelihood that you will accidentally discharge or use the gun inappropriately is infinitely higher than you actually using it to intercept a situation where your life is in threat. Okay? There are a million studies on this. So the notion that guns are for self-defense is already fucking stupid. It's completely made up. It is. But it's one that is so pervasive. It is a narrative that is so pervasive that has unironically created a need for guns because everybody has a gun, so you got to have a gun as well. It's literally, it's just so stupid.
We know it was confined to one space. I do not know if it was a classroom or a hallway. One of the things that we've gotten very good at, certainly different from
in so many instances of mass shootings and whatnot, okay? The overwhelming majority of mass shootings or overwhelming majority of shooters are actually apprehended and stopped by unarmed, law-abiding citizens, okay? They swarm. And that is after the killer usually ends up shooting a bunch of people. This is why you have a gun problem. Listen to these crazy chatters. Yeah, this is a community that's supposed to be like super progressive, and yet even in a community of like super progressive, like-minded individuals, there's still going to be a shit ton of people who are just like, I love guns. I think you're a pussy. I love guns, and I think like everyone should be able to have them. I love guns, and I'm going to overthrow a tyrannical government in the immediate aftermath of yet another mass shooting that occurred at another school shooting. It's like, it is, I think, one of the most obvious problems in modern American society is the mass availability of weapons. Mass availability of weapons and how much that has very clearly increased gun violence. Do you think these guys will be there with their guns to overthrow the tyrannical government when Donald Trump refuses to relinquish control? No, of course not. Of course not. I do not have an issue with people having guns, okay? Although I believe that we would be living in an infinitely better society if, you know, nobody had guns. Having said that, however, okay, and this is something that I've covered a million times over. At the very least, we need common sense gun violence prevention methods. And that requires regulation and restriction. And the relatively modern false interpretation of the Second Amendment that plays a massive role in Americans politicizing their commodity fetish has caused this ginormous collapse and is a endless hurdle against this sort of thing. Everything, if we're going to talk about this from the perspective of like cultural signifiers, like things that we associate with our identity, guns, just like every other commodity, is not just a thing that you own for a purpose. It's not like your pan, okay? It's not like a replaceable commodity. It becomes something more than that. When you own a gun, you become a gun guy. You know, you have a gun, you like guns, you know the different kinds of bullets, you learn more about guns. There's an endless sea of information out there on YouTube and on social media where you can just like get, you know, you can get gun magazines. You become a gun sexual. It becomes a part of your life. It becomes a part of your identity. And not only is it a part of your identity, even though it's basically just like a fucking, no different than like purchasing Gucci bags or some shit, okay? And that's like your hyperfixation. You like fashion or whatever, and you like, you know, Gucci bags. So you just buy a bunch of Gucci bags. Hassan, such a lib on this topic? No, I'm not. And if you think, if you're mistaken common sense with liberalism, then that's your fault. Okay? Yeah, I'm such a lib on this topic. People love China, okay? People talk about like how dope China is, okay? And how socialist China is. What are the Chinese gun laws then? See, my hot tech is a gun pervert. I think firearms also reflect like an ego thing. I see firearms as cool, but not different than like a really cool power tool. Not as a flex type thing, because people will take selfies with their AR-15s, but I've never seen someone take a selfie with a Milwaukee impact driver. Yeah. No, that you're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right about that. Anyway. People are like, paternalism is bad when it comes to guns and then advocate for universal health care. Yeah, no, all matter of government action is paternalistic. You are supposed to write rules and restrictions and regulations for the dumbest person in society. That's how you protect people, both from themselves and potentially from others as well. That's in the most reductive terms, that's what governance is about. Okay? Anyway, here, let's continue.
Yes, obviously, once we have identified, we have initiated a search, but we think that search is either ongoing now or that search may be concluded. Of course, it's about safety. That's the first thing, making sure that people are safe.
Oh, so mentally ill people are the dumbest people in society? I don't know, but you might be an incredibly dumb person if you think that that's the only people that shouldn't have guns, is what I'm saying. If that's what you derived out of this commentary, then you might be both mentally ill and also one of the most intellectually disabled people I've ever encountered on this website. And there's plenty. It's a target-rich environment.
Some of your patients.
Are you aware, had the school had any prior threats? And then just, jumping off of that, do you know if the shooter had any prior contact with law enforcement?
We do not know that the shooter had any prior contact with law enforcement, but I did do a check of the school. There were some calls, but they were like 911 hang-ups, things of that nature. There was nothing that suggested that the school was a place that violence would occur.
Chief, I know that you mentioned that the shooter died of a self-inflicted gun wound. Did that happen before officers arrived at the school or when the shooter saw officers coming into the school?
Yeah, so let me say that the cause and manner in which the shooter died will be determined by the inmate. But what I can tell you is the shooter was dead upon our arrival, police department arrival, and no officers fired their weapons. Okay?
Lucas, what are these search warrants?
Oh, look at that. Yet another.
Are they at the residence on like a device?
Look at that. Yet another shocking instance where.
I'm sorry.
Yet another shocking instance where a mass shooting ended with the shooter killing themselves or possibly being apprehended. That's usually how it goes.
And make sure that everyone is okay. And then if there's any evidence that we think we need to collect, we could only do that with the use of a search warrant. And so, again, we have to determine if there is evidence that we will need. Everyone wants to know what led up to this. Are there any additional threats to public safety? Is this person or was this person by themselves? There are a lot of questions that we want to answer, but we have to answer the safety questions first, and then we'll move on to some of the more investigatory questions.
Are you in possession of any of the shooter's devices?
I am not, no.
I'm wondering about metal detectors. You mentioned in the first meeting that you were not a fan, and that this school probably doesn't have them. And do you know other schools that do? Do you think that that's something we should start talking about, metal detectors in schools?
I guess the question is, would you want your child to go to a school with or without metal detectors?
I can't answer that.
I can't.
Right now,
Yeah.
without them.
Yeah,
Yeah, more
So
metal
the idea
detectors.
is to create the safest environment that we can without metal detectors.
Wouldn't it make sense to arm the teachers? Yes, dude, totally. The solution to the problem is fucking more guns, actually. Arm the teachers. Arm the children is what I say. I think the children must not remain unarmed. They should have the opportunity to defend themselves, Just like Israel. Arm the kids. Israel has a right to defend itself. The children have a right to defend themselves. Arm everybody.
Important to the students, very important. It's a time for family. Students probably getting ready to go out on break. And now the break will be a little less about celebrating Christmas than more about celebrating
the only way,
perhaps friends and loved ones and staff members.
The only way to
who
solve
lost their life.
society's
That's why
violence
I'm asking
problem
to, of course,
is by
keep
creating more
abundant
opportunities
life,
of ultra violence.
Christian school in your thoughts and in your prayers, and we'll get a couple more. Okay.
Okay, real quick, Phoebe.
So it's a private school that takes public money through the voucher system. So what has this revealed about maybe gaps in security or training for staff? Is that something you're thinking about whether schools that are private that take public money need to be, kind of on par with public schools when it comes to safety?
Well, what I'm telling you is that in 1997, I began my professional career as a public school teacher. I taught history for 4 years before becoming a police officer. So I did not get far enough to take courses in administration and budgeting of schools. I don't know what governs private schools, if they receive money, where that comes from. That would
This guy
probably be a
used to be,
question
so this
that
guy
you
used to
would
be
probably
a
ask someone who's more
beneficial member of
involved,
society.
in the school system, and what their requirements
How do you go from being
are
a
if
teacher
they
to a
do
cop,
receive
dude? That's
that.
crazy.
But you could probably compare what has happened or what goes on, their security measures, with the security measures of any school.
How much you want to bet if they paid teachers better, he would not be in this position right now? He'd still be a teacher.
Derek, as you know, there has been some criticism to other law departments in their response to these school shooting incidents, particularly Uvalde.
How did that inform your game plan today, and how quickly were your officers able to get into the school? What were they told to do?
Sure. We train on this, as I spoke about earlier. When officers arrive on the scene, they immediately go in, which we did in this case. Stop the threat, stop the killing, find the killer. That's how we train. And that's exactly what we did today. There's no waiting. There's no coordination of who's in charge. Everyone knows exactly what to do.
I think this is a private school. It's a private Christian school, I believe.
We train on this constantly. Our commanders,
I gotta pee.
including the fire chief and I, was in a commander's training less than 2 weeks ago, going over this exact same scenario for another fictional location. And so all of that came into play today, and our officers performed extremely well based on their training and based on the expectations that they know exactly what to do. Stop the threat, stop the killing, find the threat.
Right,
Mayor?
I promise to follow up. Can we just do one more?
We're gonna
For the current student. Wait, hold on, right here, right here.
Thank you, all.
Yeah.
I think the questions have been asked, and we're straying a little far from what's most important at this point in time, and that is the victims and their families. I have 3 things to add. First of all, there is a lot that our community can and will do in the coming days to support the victims and their families, and we will have more information at future briefings. If anyone, and I would urge you all to include this in your stories, if anyone needs mental health support as a result of this incident and the coverage of it, I encourage them to reach out to 988 by phone or text and to get the mental health support that they need. It is incredibly important that we take care of our community in this very difficult time. We all have a role in preventing gun violence. Our entire community needs to be part of the solution here. There are many things that we can do, and we can have those conversations in coming days. But first and foremost, what needs to be the priority for all of us.
Last I heard, there was never a private school shooting. Yeah,
And
no,
that is where our
it happens
community's
every now and then.
attention
It's
needs
just
to
less
turn
likely.
At this point in time. The police department, the fire department, the city, the county will share additional information about the investigation as it becomes available. But I urge you all to help our community find resources to support their mental health and to find resources to support the victims and families at this time. Thank you all.
Where can people go to see your updates? What can you tell them?
It'll be on cityofmadison.com. Me, Stephanie, and Cynthia will stick around and answer any other questions, but that's all.
Let me say just before I go, because the mayor mentioned that this was a whole of government response. It certainly was, and there's so many people that we want to thank. We cannot thank everyone, but it's also a whole of law enforcement response. Even though we are in different agencies, we all have the same training. And so I want to thank our partners with the FBI who are here with me today, partners with the ATF, Dane County Emergency Management. Of course, we already talked about our fire department. We've got calls from the Attorney General of the United States, Wisconsin State Patrol, our governor's office, State Patrol, Monona, as well as our sheriff's office. I know I may have left someone out, but thank you for how you responded. Professionally, quickly, and according to the way that we all trained, and it all came together to ensure that no other persons were hurt. Thank you.
Chief, could you just say what time you guys made entry? We just want to nail that detail down.
10:57.
But that's the time you made
Oh,
entry.
he's right in 1 minute.
We'll work on getting that. So our next.
How long did it take to they arrive to the city to raise back? They received the call at 10:57.
Yeah, so I will work on getting that information.
Anyway. Yeah. I mean, it is, we got to do a little bit of propaganda, you know what I'm saying? But we'll look at the final tally, which is so crazy to say. And I'll also tune into CNN to see if they're covering it as well, to see if we can get a better update.
This was a whole of government response. It certainly was. And
they're finishing off the thing, but hold on. I live close to the school and already hearing from parents is because of anti-Christian propaganda. Do you think the right will run, considering it's rare? I mean, any argument in the immediate aftermath of yet another school shooting that hyper focuses on the background of the shooter, the mentality of the shooter, mental health, or potentially like the ideological reasons as to why they did this, which they will do, and Republicans do it all the time, even if the fucking shooter is a Republican, and in most cases it is. Any argument that does not obviously point to the real problem here, which is mass availability of guns, is a simple distraction.
Christian school, a private parochial Christian school with about 400 students, K through 12. Police just confirmed the 2 victims killed were a teacher and a teenage student. 6 other victims were injured, including 2 students who currently are believed to have life-threatening injuries. Police got the call about the shooting just before 11 a.m. local time in Madison, Wisconsin. We learned moments ago that someone at the school called 911 to report the active shooter. Police say the shooter, who was also dead, was a juvenile, was a student at the school. Madison's police chief, Sean Barnes, noted earlier today this tragic event coming just one
A teacher and a teen
before the
student was
holidays.
killed in the shooting at Madison Abundant Life Christian School. 2
you,
students are
I'm
suffering
feeling,
life-threatening injuries in critical
a little
condition.
dismayed now. So close to Christmas. Every child, every person in that building is a victim and will be a victim forever. And these types of trauma don't just
6
go
other
away.
people are injured. 2 of the students are in critical
Today's
condition with
deadly
life-threatening
shooting
injuries. The
in
other 4
Wisconsin
students were taken to an
comes
area
2
hospital and are
days
expected to
after
survive.
the nation marked the anniversary of a different
At this
school
time,
shooting,
3 people are deceased. During the media
2012
briefing
Sandy
earlier this
Hook
afternoon, it was
massacre in Woodtown,
erroneously...
Connecticut, which left 20...
Wait, they're saying during the media briefing earlier this afternoon, it was erroneously shared. 5 were deceased. Again, 3 people are deceased. 9 in total were injured, including 3 deceased. And I believe 2 are in critical
this year,
condition.
surpassing last year's total by just 1. 2024 has now seen the most school shootings in a single year since CNN began keeping track of this horrific statistic in 2008. Let's get right to CNN's Shimon Prokopez and John Miller and Whitney Wild, who is in Madison. And Whitney, you're at the press conference. You just asked a question to Chief Sean Barnes on whether the suspect was known to have had any other prior run-ins with the law. What did he say?
He said that the suspect was not known to law enforcement. I also asked if the school had had any threats, and he said they were really little surface things, 911 calls, hang-ups, things like that, but there wasn't anything that had indicated that violence would happen at that school, especially that violence would happen today. Jake, we did learn a little bit more. What we know is that someone from the school called reporting an active shooter, which the police chief says initiates a very specific protocol. The chief described an immediate response from law enforcement, although they did not say exactly what time they made entry. What we know is that that call came in at 10:57. I and other reporters here asked exactly what time did law enforcement make their way into that school. We are still waiting on that detail. Law enforcement is saying very little about the shooter other than to say it was a teenager at the school, Jake. They did not say the age of the shooter. They did not say the shooter's gender. But they did say that that shooter had a handgun. And we know from CNN's Josh Campbell preamble that that was a 9mm pistol, a very common type of handgun, very common type of handgun for gun violence. Further, Jake, we learned that this area was confined to one space, although the chief did not know if it was confined to a hallway or a classroom. Those are still details that we're waiting on. Jake, at this point, the chief does not believe that they had a school resource officer. That would have come from the city. It would have been one of his officers. He said he's not aware of that. Further, Jake, and this is something that we learned earlier today, but as well, finalizing this, that when law enforcement finally made entry, Jake, what they saw was that the shooter had died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound. There are so many questions. The foremost, of course, Jake, is why. Here's what the chief said.
Many of you have asked me about the why of this. Why did this happen?
Wait, what? See, the liberals want you to believe we need to control our AR-15s. This young man just shot up the school with a handgun, brother.
But I will tell you,
yeah, you're right.
Detectives are working hard. And
you're right, man. You're right. No gun control at all. Okay? No gun control whatsoever. You're right.
Not only in this community, but in other communities around our country.
Jake, what we know is that the two other people who died, one was a teacher, one was a teenage student. At this point, there are 6 people who are in critical condition. The chief described that with life-threatening injuries. 4 other students have non-life-threatening injuries, Jake. Many more questions to answer here. We expect to get an update later this evening, Jake.
Isn't this embarrassing for America?
The police chief,
dude, Americans have no concept of shame. You can't shame people who are shameless. What do you mean? You think, like, broadly you can shame America or Americans? No, they don't give a fuck.
When they arrived?
Yes, that is the case. They believe that the shooter shot themselves. And I don't want to necessarily at this point, Jake, I don't think we're identifying the gender of the shooter. There are some questions. So we can't identify the shooter yet as male or female, as we heard from the police chief there. But yes, they do believe that the shooter took their own life, and it was in the process of their response. They responded, they got the call around 10:57 a.m., and then within 15 minutes, we heard this incredible tell from the fire chief there of how within 15 minutes, they had transported everyone from the scene to the hospital, including the shooter. The shooter was still alive when emergency officials responded to the scene, and then they even removed that person. They were able to get some treatment, but they died at the hospital. But the key here, obviously, Jake, they're still working through trying to identify exactly the shooter.
And John Miller, a law enforcement source, says a 9mm pistol was used in the shooting. Tell us about that weapon.
Well, the typical 9mm pistol is a semi-automatic handgun. Most 9mm pistols can have a magazine that takes up to 14 rounds, which means if you have one in the chamber, that's 15 rounds. So this is a small, compact weapon, relatively easy to conceal, and one that gives you a large capacity of rounds to fire, which in a case like this, of course, just increases the damage, the danger, the impact. One of the things that we have learned throughout the terrible and repetitive history of mass shootings and school shootings, but particularly with school shootings, is that most guns come from the home. You know, when we ask questions like, how did this child in every place from Uvalde to other places, you know, obtain these weapons, it comes from the home in most cases. And with a teenager, this is one of the reasons that we hear the chief saying we're obtaining search warrants. When they go to search that home, they're going to be looking for the phone, the computer, the laptop, the things where they may find the building blocks, the planning, the writings about what led to this shooting to establish motive, any notes or communiques left behind where maybe the shooter put forth motive. But they're also going to be looking for, are there guns in the home? Are the guns accounted for? Is
police
this one of those
school
guns?
shootings are a white
Is
supremacy
one
problem,
not
not a gun problem?
for?
It
Are there
absolutely
boxes,
is a gun
ammunition,
problem.
and
What are
so
you
on?
talking about?
Because they're going to want to obviously find out where this weapon came from.
You think other countries don't have white supremacy baked into their core identity? Why the fuck don't they have mass shootings in other countries, school shootings in other countries? Every single thing that you can point to in the United States of America, all of the other components that you can point to, isolate, and identify exist in virtually every other country on the planet. Okay? The one thing that does not exist in other countries is the ready availability of guns, the number of guns in circulation, and the ease of access to weapons. That's it. I mean, not in the same way that the U.S. has white supremacy, just saying. That's fucking delusional and also ridiculous. Okay? What are we doing? Oh my God, every single time, dude. This community has learned nothing from the past election cycle and the loss of the election cycle and how, like, staying on message is supposed to look like. That's crazy. Yeah, it's the white supremacy. Let's look at Madison, Wisconsin. Demographics in 2024. 7%, half the percentage. Madison, Wisconsin is 74% white. Is white people killing other white people? Not to say that there aren't fucking Nazis in Madison, Wisconsin, but the notion that white supremacy was a primary factor here is so crazy. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know any of that. You don't know what the shooter's ideology is at all. We don't know anything yet. And you're trying to slap on like white supremacy as a reason for this. Yeah, it's white on white violence. I just like even if this is straight up a neo-Nazi that did the shooting, it doesn't matter. Okay? It could be a straight up neo-Nazi that did the shooting and said, I'm doing this for being a neo-Nazi. Guns are still guns, and their readily available nature of guns. Having more guns in circulation than there are people in this country is absolutely what makes it easier for these sorts of mass shootings to happen in a country where there are a shit ton of white supremacists and whatnot. It still doesn't matter, though. There are plenty of other countries where there's like active neo-Nazi movements. There are plenty of other countries where fascists have actually gotten control of governments. Look at Italy. Look at Germany. And yet, they don't have the same number of mass shootings or school shootings that we have. That's it. Europeans literally look at us and go, what the fuck is going on? This is the one issue that every European social democrat would agree on, regardless of their other, ideological differences with me. They literally look to this and go, what the fuck is happening in America? Whenever I cover this shit. Are you a gun control supporter? No judgment. I just don't think I've ever heard your thoughts on it. Yes. Of course I'm a gun control supporter. What kind of crazy question is that? Yes. I believe in good governance. Of course. The only time I can think of a similar thing occurring in Europe would be back in 2011 when a neo-Nazi killed a bunch of kids at a summer camp. That's the only time I can think of that mirrors America's mass shooting epidemic. Yeah. Right-wingers in a country outside of the U.S. look at our gun violence with the same eyes as left-wingers? Exactly. Switzerland is the only country in the European continent that has a higher gun ownership per capita rating than the rest of the nations. And yet, because of that reality, they still have more gun violence per capita than other countries. And having said that, it is still infinitely more limited. It's marginally higher than other countries in Europe. Having said that, however, it's nowhere near the gun violence per capita metric in the United States of America. So, I mean, it's a perfect example that it's a perfect demonstration that yes, anyway, let's just watch President-elect Trump delivering remarks to the press. Is he talking about this gun violence or what?
Investors in the world, and we've just concluded a very productive meeting. And today, I'm thrilled to announce that SoftBank will be investing $100 billion in America, creating 100,000 American jobs at a minimum. And he's doing this because he feels very optimistic about our country since the election. And many other people are also coming in with tremendous amounts of money. You probably noticed that a poll was just taken. It's business is literally in 39 years, there's been nothing like it. It's been the biggest increase. Small business owners gave it a 41% jump. It's the biggest jump that we've had in 39 years. And nobody's ever seen anything like it. And it's just they're very optimistic. This historic investment is a monumental demonstration of confidence in...
Never mind. He's not talking about this. Okay. He's so pissed he won. He doesn't want to be talking about this dumb shit. Yeah, there's TikTok news as well. It's baked into our society. It's not that gun control is radical, but Americans are insecure when it comes to trusting individuals, i.e. need for self-defense, because I would kill to get ahead and so will they. Socialist clothing company founder creating disturbing most wanted CEOs playing cards in the wake of United Healthcare shooting. Socialist clothing company? What is this? The founder of a socialist apparel brand who was called online for the death of corporate executives was planning to sell a deck of cards of the most wanted CEOs, complete with names and faces decorated with illustrations of gun range targets. He was inspired by the most wanted Iraqi playing card decks famously distributed in the U.S. and coalition forces. James Har? Who cares, man? Free speech, baby. Alex Jones of the left. We're never getting gun regulation. There has to be another way. Alex Jones of the left, lol. Yeah. I'm an Alex Jonesian type of person because I believe that in spite of the many hurdles that, you know, I will never cease to advocate for what I believe is correct. And in this circumstance, it's actually... what I believe is correct is has been implemented in so many other countries.
Thing like this where a female student comes in and you wouldn't have even put two eyes on the situation beforehand.
And Marisa, in terms of campus safety and preventing...
Alex Jones on the left be like, these school shootings are real and we should implement common sense gun safety regulations to, you know, limit the number of school shootings that do happen in the country, that it happens in increasing in increasing frequency.
What we see are common alarming behaviors.
Do you hear
beforehand.
yourselves?
And I'll tell you kind of the shorthand version of this is that the vast majority of students who carry out school shootings are students who are in crisis. They have problems they feel like they can't solve another way. They look to violence as a solution. Oftentimes, they either plan to kill themselves at the end or they're hoping for a suicide by cop. They're hoping responding law enforcement will kill them in the process because they don't want to live anymore. We have a lot of tools that can help someone who's at that point of desperation and doesn't know what to do, doesn't feel like they can cope with life any longer. And so what schools, like Steve was talking about, the Students of Concern Committee, Behavioral Threat Assessment Committees, these are eyes and ears within the schools and often with information that come from the student population because they are the first ones to likely hear or know if a fellow student is in crisis. They can take a look at what's going on for this student, talk with the student directly. Are you thinking about engaging in violence? Are you planning to do so? Why? What problem are you trying to solve? And then help that student solve the problem through nonviolent means. We see so many of these students engage in what the
leftist Alex Jones be like harassing politicians that are responsible for so much violence in American society instead of the parents of dead children in the aftermath of a school shooting.
Showing pictures of weapons, Those are all behaviors that if they get to adults in school, the adults, especially when they have threat assessment training, can look further and say, what's going on with this student? How can we figure out are they considering violence? Are they feeling desperate? Are they suicidal? And how can we help stabilize that person and put them on a better path?
All right, Marisa and Steve, thanks to both of you. Really appreciate it. Coming up, 1 week before Christmas, a young student has been killed. A teacher has been killed. How will Madison, Wisconsin even begin to deal with this horrific day? An area leader will join us next.
Dude, this is wild stuff. I swear. It's always like, it's just so commonplace. It's just so commonplace at this point where it's like we have streamlined the coverage. We've streamlined the coverage immediately. First of all, never let a good crisis go to waste. Okay, that's number one. What do I mean by this? Now we have like additional industries tasked with, designed with the purpose of extracting some kind of profit out of tragedies like this, where we now have like, gun violence, school shooting, gun violence related trauma experts. You know what I mean? You have like businesses dedicated to hardening schools because they're soft targets as it stands currently. It's kind of crazy. Like the one thing that keeps spinning is the wheels of capital. No matter what happens, there's like endless tragedies. And yet we always seemingly find a reasonable market solution. And that doesn't mean that we're actually eliminating the problem. It's never about eliminating the problem. It's about trying to triage and I guess like stop the bleeding by, making more money. Yeah, one man's tragedy is another man's opportunity. Owning guns puts people in your home at greater risk of being killed. New study shows millions of Americans may have already asked themselves these questions or versions of them, especially in the wake of horrific mass shootings like those in Buffalo and Uvalde. Record-breaking spikes in gun sales over the last 2 years, alongside surveys indicating that self-protection continues to be the dominant reason for buying guns, underscore a widely held belief that a gun in the home has security benefits. A new study from our research team recently published in the Annals of Internal Medicine shows no such benefits. We found the opposite. People living in homes with guns face substantially higher risk of being fatally assaulted. Mass shootings are the most visible form of gun violence in America, but they account for a small fraction of fatal shootings. 100% correct. It's the tip of the iceberg. Most of these deaths are lesser known, private tragedies that occur in homes and on the streets. We studied 18 million adults living in California. Nearly 2,300 of them that died by homicide over the 12 years of the study. Thanks to California's historical archive of firearm transactions, we can identify who in this enormous population personally owned guns and who lived with gun owners. The study's goals was to see whether homicides were more or less likely to occur in homes with handguns. Sorry, but if you spam by this before, apparently shooter was a rad fam that wanted to kill men. This is only from Twitter, but seems credible. No, it doesn't seem credible. You just said it's only from Twitter. We don't know anything yet. While that could be the case, it's fucking ridiculous to go, I saw something on Twitter and now I'm running with it. Seems credible. What the hell? First of all, statistically speaking, if we're going to go by, like, I mean, this is pure speculation. But if we're going to go by like who the common perpetrators of gun violence and school shootings are, is most likely a cisgender, heterosexual, white dude. Okay? It doesn't even fucking matter in this situation. And it doesn't matter in any situation. Like, people's ideological proclivities are, sure, informative. Okay? They're instructive. But what you fail to comprehend, what you fail to consider is that other nations have similar tendencies. They just don't have the means of enacting this level of violence. And the reason why they don't have the means of enacting this level of violence is simple. It's because they do not have guns. I'd be shocked if it was actually a woman that did this mass shooting, because that would not be statistically the norm. It would be outside of the norm. Having said that, I reiterate my position in the aftermath of the Nashville school shooting where the shooter was trans. That is the most American thing. Do you understand? It's the most American thing. Inevitably, it was going to be a woman that does a mass shooting or a school shooting. Inevitably, it was going to be a trans person that was going to do a school shooting or a mass shooting. That's just the reality of America. Oh, CNN confirmed the shooter is a female. Do you understand what I'm saying? I said this exact same thing in the aftermath of the Nashville school shooting where the shooter was a trans person. It literally does not matter. Bro, we have like 70-year-old Asian men doing mass shootings. Do you know how fucking statistically unlikely that shit is in general? That's just America, baby.
We heard there is not or was not a school resource officer at the school. It's obviously a private school. And I think that public schools in Madison might have school resource officers, but I'm not sure. Do they? And do you think more police resources should be deployed to all schools in Madison, not just public?
Yeah, well, I don't care about the statistical relevance either, Chatter, for the record.
And it's up to every school district whether they decide whether to have school resource officers or not.
I'm saying that like it doesn't matter what the shooter is. I'm saying that before I knew what the shooter's background was.
What I've been hearing is just the complete and utter devastation of what this means to those students, those parents, those loved ones, family members, and everybody that goes to not only those school, but
why should my rights be restricted when it only addresses a symptom, not the problem?
It impacts more than just that neighborhood. You have people all over the county.
Dog, you know this argument that you're making, why should my rights be restricted argument you're making can be made for any rule, any rule, any restriction, any regulation. You understand that, right? You don't have a right to own a gun. That is ridiculous. The assertion that you have some God-given right to own a weapon is already a faulty premise to start at. Okay? What you're quite literally, like, you sound like an NRA lobbyist. Card-carrying leftists in the chat talking like the dumbest fucking sovereign citizen you ever encountered.
Tragedy. Also had a bit of the news-making remarks from President-elect Trump commenting on his conversations with world leaders, the outgoing administration, and his cabinet picks and more. Stay with us.
Listen to Chasing Life with me,
anyway,
Dr. Sanjay.
Chatter sounds like an NRA shill. How will you make sure gun control doesn't just concentrate gun ownership in the hands of the right? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Like... Feds have been in the Reddit board trying to make leftists like guns, like Gretchen. Wait, what? I mean, leftists do already like guns. American leftists do. American leftists are crazy. Americans are crazy. It's just like one of those issues where, you know how like even right-wingers in other countries are not so brain broken as to think like every person should own a gun? America is the exact opposite. Left-wingers, just like right-wingers, love their guns, okay? It's so funny to be like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, why are my rights being infringed on? Because this addresses a symptom and not the root cause of the problem. First of all, it is the root cause of the problem. Anyone that tells you that guns are not the root cause of gun violence as a problem is wrong. Secondly, every fucking rule and restriction technically infringes on your liberties to do something stupid. Here are people in the 80s reacting to DUI laws.
Drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be communist country. Communist country.
It's so crazy. It's just nutty. I don't know. As a Wisconsinite, I still agree with them in that video. No, I know. Yeah, what about my rights to drink and drive as a woman? Previous studies have probed that question with virtually all finding higher homicide rates in homes with guns, but our study had 3 novel features. First, Rather than calculating the household as a whole, as the prior research has done, we focused on household members who live with a handgun owners, but weren't themselves owners. In other words, we tackled the secondhand risk of firearm ownership. Surprisingly little is known about the secondhand risk of a gun in the home. Imagine being able to separate the risk of smoking to smokers and the risk of environmental tobacco smoke for everyone else. That, unfortunately, is about where gun violence research stands today, at least partly because of the data needed to conduct such studies do not exist. California's archive is unique. You know what else California is unique on? Despite being a fucking massive state and having a bunch of like weird loopholes as well, or weird laws, like patchwork of laws that make it less fun to own a gun and more annoying to own a gun, for example. All of those problems have led to one thing, and that is California's gun violence rates are lower than the national average. Shocking. California's gun violence rates are lower than the national average. So is New York's gun violence rates. As a matter of fact, so is Illinois' gun violence rates, despite the fact that Chicago's right there. And even then, Chicago, most of the guns in Chicago are not coming in from Illinois anyway. It's actually coming from neighboring states that you can easily go to and get guns from. Gun violence statistic map. Guys, you're about to find out something incredibly shocking. States where there are less restrictions on access to guns have significantly higher gun violence rates. Okay? The one exception to this rule is Washington, D.C. And even then, it's usually proximity to other states where you can get guns with ease. You know this fucking map. You've seen this fucking map. I've shown this map many times over. DC is the one exception to the rule. Outside of that, virtually every single state, Mississippi, Louisiana, New Mexico, Alabama, Missouri, Montana, Alaska, Arkansas, South Carolina, Tennessee, Wyoming. I've skipped DC. Wyoming, Arizona, Oklahoma, Georgia, Nevada, Kentucky, Indiana, Colorado, Idaho, Kansas, North Carolina, North Dakota, West Virginia, South Dakota, Ohio, Texas, Michigan, Virginia. Poverty also has to do with it, certainly. Do we know how socioeconomic status may confound these statistics? Yes, poverty plays a major role in this. Of course it does. It plays a major role in everything. But it's kind of like this. Americans used to say, why should I get vaccinated? That's just for obese people that could die from COVID. In a country where there is a 60% obesity metric, that means most Americans are fucking obese. They need to get vaccinated. You can't fantasize about a country that we are not. You have to write rules and restrictions and regulations about a country that we are. Okay? The fuck? Only poor people do gun violence in a country where most of us live paycheck to paycheck. I know. That's the other scary part of this dynamic as well. Also, how are you going to restrict it? You're going to just make only rich people have guns? That's crazy. I've noticed so many people trying to redistribute the blame. It's guns people. Guns are the common denominator. I know. And there are so many studies that point to this. It's one of those things that frequently loops back to the same problem that I constantly yell about. Okay? It is a lack of interest in identifying, critically thinking about anything, identifying what the actual problem is, looking at the common denominator, isolating it, and trying to tackle the problem head on. And when you don't actually do that, you just end up believing in a whole bunch of different conspiratorial things. What? You already forget the rich guy that shot a CEO? What? Oh. I'm not saying rich people don't have a... what are you talking about? I'm not even arguing against this. Like, you're literally arguing for a position that I do not hold. I'm done. I'm not doing that. Is a self-propagating issue, though? I only own a gun because I feel like so many insane right-wingers around me are going to get violent. I know. It's great. Everybody has a gun. Abundant Life Christian School officials asked for prayers on Facebook after the fucking shooting. It's like saying Christianity caused this problem because it was a fucking private Christian school. You know what I mean? I would never make that argument. The following list of the shooter are all anime accounts. We don't even... How have people found the shooter's account yet? The name has not been released. I believe CNN actually... Oh my God, dude, stop. Oh. CNN accidentally said she? Accidentally? What? They wrote a manifesto on Google Doc but forgot to give read access to it? Wait, what? I don't think this is the person. I think... How do you know this is the person? Yeah. Yeah. Just stop speculating on who the shooter is. Until the media confirms who the person is. The only confirmation that has come so far is that the Madison school shooter was a female, law enforcement official says. The suspect, who was a teenage student at the school, is also dead. No names have been released so far. And here's a great example of like people running with what they think is happening because they saw it online. You literally ran with faulty information, and in the process of running with faulty information, you ended up sending me the account of a dude who posted some fucking memes, like 4chan ass memes. I repeat what I said. Oh, I repeat what I said when the Nashville school shooting happened. It literally doesn't matter. While the overwhelming majority of shooters are white men, for the most part, it still does not change the dynamic. It's America. Inevitably, people from every kind of background will probably engage in a fucking mass shooting. And the reason for that is because the United States of America is an incredibly violent culture, has an incredibly violent culture, but more importantly than that, no access to fucking mental health. But more importantly than that, last but not least, perhaps the most significant, has a shit ton of weapons readily available. Okay? It's happened before, too. Female mass shooters are very rare, but it has happened in the past. The fuck is up with your community stream? What do you mean? Yeah. What? Here's what Tom Homan, the upcoming fucking mass deporter in chief, is saying. On Fox News. This is a parody account, or like not his real account, but this is what he says on Fox News, like Tom Homan.
Also, as President Trump is committed, we're going to deputize every U.S. citizen in this country to help us find 340,000 missing children, because we need the public's help on this. Every mom and dad knows what it's like. They have a gut feeling when they see.
This will be great. Yeah. No, this will definitely be good. I can't foresee this being massively consequential and horrifying. Deputizing every fucking psycho, every armed psycho who now believes that like there is a stolen child every time they see like a brown person with a kid, deputizing the armed population. Why don't we address the mental health, the feelings of isolation, the lack of free public spaces, and economic problems? Great question, chatter, who keeps saying, why should my rights be restricted when it only addresses a symptom, not the problem? Okay. Great question from the chatter, the NRA lobbyist in the chat that is advocating for less gun control or no gun control, while simultaneously saying, well, why don't we just advocate? Why don't we fix all the other problems? I don't disagree with you. I think we should fix all those other problems as well, which is why I advocate for those other problems every fucking day of the week, including today. The issue here is, even if you were to solve many of these issues, there would still be a shit ton of gun violence, a shit ton more gun violence in the United States of America. Okay? You want to know why? Including suicides, for example. You want to know why? Because there's a shit ton of guns. That's it. It's that simple. It's so funny when people go, oh, dude, why don't we address the underlying material problems? Yeah, really? That's going to stop your 5-year-old from fucking shooting you in the dick? Bro, this country is so insane with gun violence. Dogs have killed their owners. Okay? Dogs. How do you materially solve that problem? We have such an insane country with so much readily available weaponry that we've had. This is a country where a dog has killed their owner with a gun in the car. How do you solve that? What kind of mental health complications exist when your 5-year-old picks up your gun and shoots you in the fucking head with it? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's ridiculous. And the irony here is that, once again, other countries with comparable rates of mental health problems, other countries with comparable rates of poverty, literally do not have the same level of gun violence. It's that simple. One must ask the question, why? They haven't solved those issues better than America. And yet they still have virtually no gun violence in comparison to the United States of America. Yeah. Toddler accidentally shoots mom, 22 dead while playing, what? With mom's 22. With mom, who is 22 years old, dead while playing with unsecured gun, boyfriend arrested. Now, before you say, no true Scotsman, you're not going to solve all of these problems with gun control or whatever, but like, mom was 22 years old. Yes, is a horribly written fucking article title. How do we know it's an accident? I say arrest the kid. What about other countries of similar gun ownership? What? There is no country on this planet with, like, I believe the exception of Yemen, that has a similar rate of gun ownership. And even Yemen does not come near the American rate of gun ownership. There is no country on this planet that has a comparable rate of gun ownership. Like, people talk about, I talked about Switzerland earlier, not even remotely close. No other country comes near that. Look, yeah, Falkland Islands. And then number 3 is Yemen. And in every other country, whether it be Serbia, Montenegro, Canada, Uruguay, Cyprus, Finland, Switzerland, whatever, they all have gun control. No other country has nearly the readily available firearms rating, like the firearms availability per capita rating. Okay? And no other country has anywhere near the lack of gun safety, gun violence prevention measures that America demonstrates. It is fucking crazy. America is 2 things, gun and burger. Okay, that's it. America only has 2 speeds, gun and burger, sometimes burger gun. Don't touch either of those things, please. Only one party is fighting against gun violence, and it's the Morena party. Cartels get their guns from the U.S. Yeah, I know. I almost want to watch Bowling for Columbine as well, which is yet another Michael Moore documentary of a problem that is ever present and has never gone away, and also simultaneously only gotten worse. Bowling for Columbine is a 2002 documentary written, produced, and directed and narrated by Michael Moore. Moore looks at the Columbine High School massacre in 1999 and other acts of gun violence. He focused on the background and environment in which the massacre took place and some common public opinions and assumptions about related issues. And it looks at the nature of violence in the United States and American violence abroad. And it's crazy because since then, things have gotten dramatically worse. Just like since Sicko, the situation has gotten dramatically worse. Yeah, my first ever ban happened because I watched pieces of Bowling for Columbine. But it was actually not necessarily Bowling for Columbine and gun violence that got me banned. It was the segment where American violence in Latin American countries that he talked about, that he showed, that got me banned. It's kind of crazy to think that the problems still fucking very much persist. Is there a way to do I'm trying to figure out if there's a captioning and whatnot. Sorry. What is this?
All of the CEOs out there being like, I'm so scared. Violence is not the answer. Gen Z is really sitting here like, oh my God, y'all really raised the school shooter generation and now you're asking us for sympathy. You normalize gun violence to the point where we take days to weeks.
Yeah, I said that. I've said this as well. Americans are hyper desensitized to violence, specifically gun violence. And then they expect people to just like, doors open. The policies you support would mean more Americans living. What about all other living things? What? In case you want to watch later, fantastic video about how Americans became such gun-loving perverts. Yeah, I feel like people have brought this channel up before, horses. I will watch this actually.
All Horses videos are available ad-free, uncensored, and 1 week early on Patreon. Patrons also get exclusive videos and 20% off the Horses store. Check it out at patreon.com/horsespt. Compared to similar countries, America is a violent place. In America, people die violent deaths at a much higher rate than in other rich capitalist countries. This violence has expressed itself in a number of ways throughout history, but guns are currently and have always been part of the American language of violence. This video is not intended to prescribe some solution for American gun violence. I will not advocate for gun rights or for gun control in this essay. Instead, this video will identify in an objective way why America seems to have a genetic, unending, and unstoppable fondness for firearms. The first thing we should determine is simple. Do Americans actually love guns? The answer here is complicated. According to the Pew Research Center, only 32% of Americans say they actually own a gun. This stat alone would indicate that perhaps Americans don't actually love guns as much as we may believe. But when we dig further into these statistics, we get a more comprehensive version of the truth. Despite a statistical ambivalence about gun ownership, Americans have more guns per capita than any other country in the world by a large margin. Per 100 residents, America has about 120 guns. The next highest country is Yemen with about 53. So, within the context of the globe, yes, we can say that Americans relatively do love guns. The majority of Americans do believe that gun ownership is a right. Depending on whose statistics you look to, this support ranges from just over 50% to over 70%. Loving guns isn't inherently bad, but among high-income countries, America has the 7th highest rate of gun homicides. The countries that are ahead of America, though, are small nations with whom America probably can't be compared. Panama, the Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago, to name a few. Notably, 2 of the countries that America trails are American territories, Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands. When we compare American homicide by gun rates with our global peers, America is an outlier. Among high-income countries with populations over 10 million, America is first with 4.52 gun homicides per 100,000 people. Saudi Arabia is a distant second. Canada has 0.62. The UK has 0.01. All of this put together can lead to a reasonable and objective conclusion. America leads the world by some margin in gun violence. But still, Americans love guns. So here we arrive at the core of this video. Why? Data can provide us with a contemporary but perhaps shallow answer to this question. Recent statistics show that 67% of gun owners have a gun for protection, 38% for hunting, 30% for sport shooting, 13% as part of a gun collection, and 8% for their job. On an individual level, these are reasonable justifications, but this data doesn't really tell us how or why guns have become so ingrained in American culture. The French have wine, Canadians have hockey, in much the same way Americans have guns. Why is this? Perhaps unsurprisingly, America's affinity for guns started a long, long time ago. When early colonists arrived in North America, they found Native Americans who were no strangers to violent conflict. However, these colonists brought with them a technology that would make conquering the New World fairly straightforward. That technology was...
This is the Neo-Confucianism. We must go back to Neo-Confucianism of America. Okay? Which is, I mean, it's great. I like it so far. I like it a lot so far. Once again, the channel is called Horses, and the video is called Why America, in parentheses, Still Loves Guns.
Was, of course, the rifle. The colonists realized their rifles gave them an immense advantage over the native people, so colonial leaders mandated gun ownership. In 1658, Virginia required that, quote, every man able to bear arms have in his house a fixed gun. Around this time, Plymouth County also instated a similar law requiring every male to own a gun. This law would shortly thereafter be extended to the entirety of Massachusetts. At the time, these weapons were primarily intended to attack and defend against Native Americans. In his book, The Barbarous Years, historian Bernard Bailyn notes that there was one group, Europeans, using violence to assert its will over another group, Native Americans. This basically set the precedent that violence, specifically gun violence, was a legitimate method of settling disputes and enacting one's own will in America. And sure enough, colonists began settling their own disputes with violence. Rates of European on European violence rose during this period. So perhaps it could even be an understatement to say that America was founded on violence. America was from its very beginning steeped in gun violence. Certainly conquering land is different than shooting up a school, but the point remains. Since Europeans arrived, America has had violence through the use of firearms. As America moved into the Revolutionary War, we see the evolution of America's gun culture. We shouldn't go so far as to say the Revolutionary War happened over the right to own guns. The British made some haphazard attempts at confiscating American guns, but this was not the driving force of the revolution. In reality, the revolution came from issues over taxes and representation in British government. But in any case, we won the Revolutionary War by using guns. Without firearms, today there would likely be no United States of America. This is an important thing to remember as we discuss the country's ongoing cultural love for guns. Following the war, early colonists still had fresh memories of British troops and their treatment of American citizens. With this in mind, America and its leaders were not too keen on the idea of a standing American army. Quite the opposite. The idea of a national army was seen as antithetical to American liberty. However, the Founding Fathers did recognize that some type of military might would be necessary to keep the peace. So they set out to protect the private citizens' rights to organizing militias. Gun ownership is pointedly discussed within America's Bill of Rights. The Second Amendment reads, "A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed." Both gun rights and gun control activists often claim that the Second Amendment is written in clear language. Both sides will proclaim that this amendment clearly supports their own argument. Indeed, when we examine this amendment, things can become confusing quite quickly. First of all, we have simple grammatical syntax. The English language has changed since this was written. Today, the sentence is difficult to parse. If we examine it only in form, as purely a grammatical exercise, the Second Amendment is difficult to understand. What do all of these commas mean? What exactly shouldn't be infringed? The militia or the guns themselves? To the modern reader,
You might think that this is fucking boring. Okay. And I'm hearing some dumbasses in the chat saying similar things. But it is objectively important to understand how we arrived at this interpretation. So yes, unfortunately, language does play a very important role here. Every dumbass American points to the Second Amendment, whether in favor or against. And I hope that he will talk about the interpretation of the Second Amendment changing throughout time as well, because it's something that I routinely point to. My story about American guns, like American gun violence and American gun culture and its evolution throughout time, my hypothesis doesn't start in the inception of the Second Amendment, but instead, it starts with the Vietnam War. The way I interpret the situation is that in the aftermath of the Vietnam War, there was a surplus of weapons of war, and these, capitalist gun manufacturers wanted to find a new market for them. They wanted to dump their surplus, because waging war with these small arms was not enough. And it was a fantastic, the AR-15, the inception of the AR-15 was a fantastic invention, because it wasn't just a gun, it was also a gun with a lot of specs, a lot of customization options. So it created massive secondary market opportunities as well. I think that this plays a big role in how the AR-15 became the most popular weapon, why it became the most popular weapon, and how the Second Amendment interpretation changed throughout time alongside this.
The Second Amendment is not written very clearly. After all, if it was, there certainly wouldn't be so much debate about it. The meanings of words have also changed in ways that can enhance arguments for either side of the issue. Take the word regulated. Pulitzer Prize-winning constitutional scholar Jack Rakove says that in the 18th century, regulated did not mean subjected to laws or government restrictions. Rather, it meant that the militia would be armed, organized, and properly effective. So we could take this interpretation to mean the Second Amendment does not endorse government regulation of firearms. But then there's the phrase bear arms. Saul Cornell is another leading constitutional scholar who is considered one of the foremost authorities on Revolutionary-era legal thinking. Cornell has indicated that the right to bear arms had almost nothing to do with personal self-defense in revolutionary America. At the time, firearms were not considered tools for self-defense, they were military objects. Edged weapons and blunt objects were more in line with the idea of self-defense. To use a gun for defending oneself would have been like using a hatchet to cut vegetables. It would work, but the idea was just kind of outlandish. So this interpretation seems to indicate that the Second Amendment doesn't protect the right to gun ownership. Ray Cove and Cornell are both equally esteemed and qualified constitutional scholars, and each of them can lead us down different paths with the Second Amendment. These are just two examples, but there are endless more. Modern America has not been able to reach a conclusion on the Second Amendment because a lot of intelligent, qualified individuals have wildly differing interpretations of the text. Even the federal interpretation of the Second Amendment has swung wildly throughout time. For decades and decades, courts agreed that the Second Amendment did not protect individual rights to gun ownership. Rather, early Americans read the Second Amendment as protecting the existence of militias. However, in 2008, Supreme Court justices declared that the Second Amendment does in fact protect the right to individual gun ownership. Even still, this decision came with its fair share of conditions. Justice Antonin Scalia noted that firearms were subject to restrictions and regulations. The point of all of this is not to come to a conclusion on constitutional law. There are a lot of other Second Amendment stones I have left unturned here, and that is intentional. It is not my desire to advocate for any particular reading of the amendment, but rather we can take all of this to understand two things. First, the Founding Fathers believed that people should be allowed to keep rifles at home. This is included in the Bill of Rights. Second, America has never really known what to do about this. The Second Amendment has continuously been interpreted and reinterpreted as the basis for wildly divergent opinions and pieces of legislation. As we move forward past the 18th century, America's gun culture truly begins to take shape. In the mid-19th century, guns were still not seen as instruments of violence. Instead, they were tools. They were more shovel than sword. This was perhaps in part because they just didn't work very well. These guns were clunky, unreliable, inaccurate, and generally troublesome tools. But then a young man named Samuel Colt got to work. Around this time, Texans were fighting against the Comanche tribe. More accurately, they were trying to kill off the Comanches entirely. After hearing a remarkable battle story from a Texan named Sam Walker, Colt realized that firearms could have some romance about them. They could be more than tools. Guns could have some emotional meaning. So Samuel Colt began a massive marketing campaign. He associated his guns with the so-perceived bravery of defending America against foreigners and Native Americans alike. Just as early colonists had, Colt framed violence as a premier strategy for settling disputes. Samuel Colt sent free merchandise to politicians. He circulated pamphlets. He hired a famous painter to depict scenes of Colt guns saving American lives. Other firearms manufacturers soon followed suit. They all focused their efforts on handguns, which could be produced quite cheaply in America. For a long time, guns had been prohibitively expensive. That was no longer the case. Manufacturers like Colt made cheaper and cheaper handguns. In 1850, a Colt revolver was $12. By the year 1900, a .22 caliber Colt could be had for 18 cents. The country also had fewer restrictions on firearms than Europe, which alone incentivized gun ownership. People could, so they would. These newer, smaller guns were also quite convenient. They were more reliable than past firearms and could be neatly tucked away into the belt line. Combine all of this with an effective marketing campaign, and firearms like the new Colts were immensely successful. These guns made it easier to kill people. Strangling or beating a person to death brought an immense amount of risk. You could get hit back. There's also a lot of thought that had to occur before, during, and after such an act. Rifles were too cumbersome and bulky to carry around on one's person. There were essentially barriers to entry as far as violence was concerned, but handheld revolvers and handguns broke these down entirely. Now within a second or two, you could kill a man without a whole lot of effort, psychological or physical. During the 14 years when these changes were happening, firearms ownership ballooned to 10 times what it had been at the turn of the century. This reality was occurring against an increasingly violent backdrop. As the country hurled itself towards a civil war, America was becoming more and more homicidal. With the proliferation of slavery, there arose a new group which Americans desired to control. Taking cues from their forefathers, slave owners and other Americans used widely available firearms to control African slaves. Homicide rates skyrocketed across the nation in a time that is often called the riot era. Alongside this, increasing industrialization was making American cities more bountiful and more populated. This surge in productivity required more labor. So immigrants began to pour into America's largest cities. They were met with rampant xenophobia, which often translated to violence. Some American political parties declared that these immigrants, Scottish, Irish, and German, would bring with them violence, and that increased immigration meant increased danger for Americans. All of this, the violence and the proliferation of firearms, just spread and spread. The American West became the Wild West as prospectors clashed with Native Americans.
It's so funny that at any point, this is why I say America's a proto-capitalist nation before people even understood what capitalism was. But every single point throughout American history, the same through lines are right there. The same problems persist. The same issues are right there for every single person. Again and again and again. It's incredible. Even gun violence and its starting point still comes from the mass availability of guns and how much the gun manufacturer Colt in that circumstance made it a formative part of your identity. That issue still very much exists. Is at the heart of what I talk about with respect to commodity fetishization and how guns, a commodity, are treated not only as a cultural signifier. When you own a gun, you're a gun owner, but also a political movement. You're part of an in-group of like-minded individuals that make political choices and decisions specifically at the behest of protecting your hobby, your commodity.
So across the entire country in the late 1800s, American violence was again in its ascendancy. Gun violence had worked for the colonists. It had worked for the revolutionaries. So now it was working for post-Civil War Western prospectors, Southern Americans, and xenophobic urbanites. These conflicts all reflect an idea that guns should be used to settle disputes. It is this idea which is perhaps at the core of America's gun culture. So for decades, that was exactly what happened. In the 1900s, America just got more and more homicidal. In 1900, the homicide rate was roughly 1 per 100,000 people. By 1930, it was almost 10 per 100,000 people. Much of this was due to gun violence surrounding prohibition and organized crime. America was in a sort of Tommy gun era, and its impacts were devastating. And so, we come to the next major force in America's gun culture, the NRA. By the 20s, the NRA had already been around for some 50-odd years. The group was originally founded to increase marksmanship abilities. For decades.
Yeah. The NRA in its inception is actually created by the North. It's created by a New York Times journalist. Okay? It originally starts because the well-armed, the heavily armed Confederate states are able to put up a strong defense against the law enforcement authority of the Union. So the goal is to basically teach people how to properly use guns if there's ever a necessity to use them again. Okay, that's what it originally started as, and I believe it was I believe it was started by a New York Times journalist, and like I think it was a not a freed slave, but I think it was a black dude as well.
Decades, they mostly organized shooting competitions. But after the Great Depression, the NRA began to drift into the political sphere. Their goal, though, was...
But, okay, he doesn't bring it up. So in its inception, it was to train Northerners to be able to properly handle a firearm and learn how to shoot it. Then it became a hunting club. It was purely for sport. The NRA basically was a sporting institution. Okay? And it is actually relatively recent in the history of the NRA where it became this like massively consequential, overtly powerful political operation that operates on the boundaries of the material interests and the for-profit interests of gun manufacturers, that actively harms the American legislative body with its influence.
Was not the loosening of restrictions. Often the opposite was true. In the early 20s, the NRA successfully pushed for increased firearms regulation, hoping to ensure that only respectable, serious individuals could own guns. President Roosevelt signed two pieces of legislation which regulated commercial firearms sales, the 1934 National Firearms Act and the 1938 Federal Firearms Act. These two acts imposed paid registration on some weapons and federal registration for gun dealers. They also prohibited felons from purchasing guns at all. The NRA convinced Congress to exclude handguns from this new legislation, but broadly supported the bills. In 1934, the NRA president said in a testimony to Congress, "I do not believe in the general promiscuous toting of guns. I think it should be sharply restricted and only under licenses." The NRA began to change, though, when a new wave of violence came to America. After the assassination of Martin Luther King Jr., a wave of riots spread across Baltimore. There emerged an increasing level of anxiety and violence around the civil rights movement. Richard Nixon was elected president as a law and order candidate. One of his first moves was to militarize urban police forces with heavier weaponry. And so Nixon continued these traditions of guns and violence being used to control a disobedient group and to settle conflict in America. Gun violence went again on the upswing. Gun homicides increased sharply by 51%. Assaults using firearms rose even more by an astounding 84%. Guns were also becoming cheaper. Inexpensive handguns were being imported from overseas like never before. In 1955, 67,000 handguns were imported to the U.S. In 1968, that number increased to about 1 million. At this time, the NRA was still firmly on the side of gun control. In 1968, NRA President Harold Glasson said in a lecture, "Does the right to keep and bear arms mean that every individual has a right to carry a gun at all times, concealed or openly? Obviously not." This same year, the U.S. government passed the Gun Control Act of 1968, prompted by the assassination of President Kennedy. However, the conservative movement in America was beginning to change dramatically. Increasingly, conservatives saw any and all government regulation as inherently problematic. Conservatives placed more and more value on personal freedoms. People like Barry Goldwater, Jerry Falwell, and Howard Jarvis pushed legislation under this new anti-government sentiment. The NRA was a conservative organization, and so they too underwent a seismic shift, almost overnight. In the 1970s, a man named Harlan Carter was an increasingly vocal member of the NRA. He took a hardline stance, believing that no amount of firearms legislation was acceptable. When asked if violent criminals and the mentally ill should be allowed to own guns, Harlan replied that it was the, quote, price we pay for freedom. Harlan wrote a letter to NRA leadership imploring them to take his position, declaring that we can win it on a simple concept: no compromise, no gun legislation. In the mid-70s, Carter would go on to essentially lead a coup against NRA leadership. This resulted in him winning the position of executive vice president. Under Harlan's leadership, the NRA entered into an entirely new era. The new NRA spread a narrative that the U.S. government had a secret plan to disarm all Americans. The gun, Carter said, was the sole tool for defeating this government oppression. Further, Carter's NRA leveraged rising crime rates and racial anxieties to rally support for gun rights. This was all a massive success. Membership in the NRA tripled under Carter from 1 million to 3.7 million. Carter hired a team of lobbyists and activists who racked up victories across the country. Several states under NRA guidance added the right to bear arms into their constitution.
It's so funny that you can sell Americans anything with white supremacy. You can sell Americans the idea that welfare is bad because black people use it. You can sell Americans the idea that you must rise up and bear arms by saying black people are going to kill you. You can also, ironically, sell Americans the idea that there needs to be gun control by also using black people. California is a fantastic example of this, where in the immediate aftermath of a Black Panther Party demonstrating an armed protest at the state capitol, Ronald Reagan came down with, what is it called? The Mulford Act, I believe. They immediately made it illegal to openly bear arms in public. It's so crazy.
The NRA repeatedly defeated efforts to increase gun control measures on a federal level. Even after Carter left his position in the 80s, the NRA continued to find political success. They raised $70 million for Republican House Leader Newt Gingrich, and they spread pro-gun messaging throughout important swing state elections. Near the turn of the century, the NRA capitalized on the unpopularity of Bill Clinton, tax increases, and failed government reform policies. However, as Senator Chris Murphy points out in his book, the NRA accomplished a lot after the year 2000, despite having very little actual power. The NRA did not spend a lot of money compared to other lobbyists and super PACs. In 2012, NRA endorsed candidates only won 1 out of 7 elections. During this time, there was very little statistical electoral advantage to having the NRA on your side. Bizarrely, the NRA had become an effective political force without actually having much in the way of political capability. Murphy, a politician himself, notes the phenomenon of the squeaky wheel. While a small minority of Americans support everything the NRA advocates for, the NRA encourages that minority to be as loud as possible. This, of course, skews public perception, which can result in real legislative and electoral action. The NRA also has a remarkably strong brand. For a politician, the NRA endorsement broadcasts a lot more than gun rights. It's a conservative badge of honor. Whether or not the voting population agrees with the NRA on individual policy issues, a candidate earning their endorsement can be an important piece of the electoral puzzle. Culturally, the NRA also has a significant impact among citizens. The NRA, building on centuries of tradition, continues to tie gun ownership to liberty and personal freedom. Whether or not you, personally, the viewer, agrees with this notion, it must be said, this is the angle for the NRA. They are carrying the torch of their forefathers. Like Samuel Colt, the NRA proclaims that guns are more than just objects, they are symbols of freedom. For a long time, the NRA was viewed quite favorably among Americans, and so this messaging was very successful. In recent years, though, they have begun to lose much of this cultural capital. But when we put all of this story into a pot, we get the American gun culture. Up to this point, I have omitted one perhaps large part of American gun culture: media. America is the land of media. Much of this media is very violent, and much of it includes guns. Research on the correlation between violent media consumption and violent behavior has produced mixed findings. This media is a part of the American gun culture, but if we blame violent video games, movies, and music for this culture, I think we are looking at the equation from the wrong end. After all, violent media does not just erupt out of nowhere and produce violent behavior en masse. Video games, movies, music are all created as reflections of American sensibilities. Companies produce violent media because America wants violent media. These things are part of the existing gun culture, and maybe they even exacerbate that culture. But they are not the cause of it. They are more symptoms than virus. It seems to me that America's affinity for guns comes from 3 places. It is the sum of 3 parts: tradition, rights, and mythology. In this country, we have a long-standing tradition of gun violence. The landmass was conquered through gun violence. The country itself was founded on gun violence. Time and time again, social conflicts have been solved through the means of force, often with a firearm. This macro tradition has leaked into the micro. For some Americans, guns are now a legitimate way to settle disputes or control groups of people. The right to own guns is expressed in the American Bill of Rights. The country was founded with firearms in mind in one way or the other. But due to aging language, changing times, and increasing polarization, there is little agreement on how exactly America should protect this right. Guns have a profound mythological meaning in America. In the very early days of the country, capitalists began active efforts to galvanize the mythology of guns within American culture. They were successful, and this is a process which has not stopped. Its effects have not abated. For hundreds of years, American companies and organizations have produced messaging that ties guns directly to American identity. All nations around the world have their collective cultural interests. Guns are the American incarnation of this phenomenon. Gun control activists say,
Yeah. But its inception still goes back to the material interests of gun manufacturers that want to turn a profit, that want to sell their product. When will we finally discuss Syria? Please talk about Syria. You never do. I have. There are numerous videos on Syria on my YouTube page. The last guy that came in and yelled at me for not talking about Syria came back an hour later and said, "Actually, my bad. You did cover it pretty extensively." Unless you are the same chatter. I don't think he's the same chatter.
say that something must give, that gun violence is out of control, and that we simply must act. More often than outright removal of firearms, activists often demand a compromise that takes the form of increased gun regulation. The other side says that we already have regulations in place, that they already have compromised. They point to the thousands and thousands of gun laws which already exist on federal, state, and local levels. This debate just goes on, and I'm not really sure what the path forward is, but I do think that understanding the gun within American history and mythology could be a good place to start.
Yeah, I mean, I think good video. It tackles one aspect of, like, it definitely does exactly what its stated purpose is, which is the historical context as to why Americans are so obsessed with guns. There are negatives and sadness that come with gun ownership, but the U.S. was literally created because of the independence we got with guns from the Brits. I think on the spectrum, 2005 is literally Neek Skit, also known as Charitable Chinchilla. I'm beginning to recognize that this is the same person. They've just gotten more mentally ill in the process of their them being permanently banned. I think it's an alt account. I mean, given that the account creation and following since date is identical, I suspect that this is a formerly banned chatter. I really don't know who you're talking about. Okay. Anyway. But it goes beyond simply the culture. But I think the video actually factored in the constitutional interpretation and how that has changed. And ultimately, like why America is so unique. He's 19 years old. Looking at his username, the banned person was older, if I recall correctly. No, Neek Skit is like 19. So actually, that I actually now definitely think it's him. Well, I don't know. I thought Neek Skit was a younger than 19 even. Yeah, this chatter is probably not him. I also don't believe that Neek Skit was actually 15 when he said he was 15. Why do you know this random chatter? There's just a lot of people who become prominent members of the community by saying the absolute dumbest shit. There are members in the community that are prominent because of how productive they are, as Hasanabi heads in the chat. And then there are people in the community that just say a whole bunch of just some of the dumbest shit you've ever encountered. And they basically become side characters until they inevitably get banned, actually. The productive chatters, who are ultimately inoffensive, rarely ever get banned unless they become incredibly annoying. The unproductive chatters that simply work to derail every conversation do end up getting banned. when they reach a level of nuisance with I don't know. I think there's like chatters who maybe read a little bit too much into like becoming famous side characters in the chat. It starts off with like seeking out my attention, and then it turns into a whole problem on its own. Anyway, that was a good video. I wonder if there's like a summarization of Bowling for Columbine, specifically the gun violence and ease of access to weapons part. I think a chatter sent me a shorter version of the overall documentary. I don't want to watch the whole thing. I'm waiting in the chat for the right time to make my Why I Left the Left video. I mean, this is just a clip.
Now it's time for a brief history of the United States of America.
Wait, what? The animated clip is great.
Hi, boys and girls, ready to get started? Once upon a time, there were these people in Europe called pilgrims, and they were afraid of being persecuted. So they all got in a boat and sailed to the New World where they wouldn't have to be scared ever again.
Oh, I'm so relaxed. I feel so much safer.
But as soon as they arrived, they were greeted by savages, and they got scared all over again. So they killed them all. Now, you'd think wiping out a race of people would calm them down, but no. Instead, they started getting frightened of each other. Witch! So they burned witches. In 1775, they started killing the British so they could be free. And it worked, but they still didn't feel safe. So they passed a Second Amendment which said every white man could keep his gun. I loves my gun. Loves my gun. Which brings us to the genius idea of slavery. You see, boys and girls, the white people back then were also afraid of doing any work. So they went to Africa, kidnapped thousands of black people, brought them back to America, and forced them to work very hard for no money. And I don't mean no money like I work at Walmart and make no money. I mean $0. Nothing. Not a zip. Doing it that way made the USA the richest country in the world. So did having all that money and free help calm the white people down? No way. They got even more afraid. That's because after 200 years of slavery, the black people now outnumbered the white people in many parts of the South. Well, you can pretty much guess what came next. The slaves started rebelling. There were uprisings, and old master's heads got chopped off. And when white people heard of this, they were freaking out and going, I want to live. Don't kill me, big black man. Well, just in the nick of time came Samuel Colt, who in 1836 invented the first weapon ever that could be fired over and over without having to reload. And all the Southern whites were like, yeehaw! But it was too late. The North soon won the Civil War and the slaves were freed. Yep, they were free now to go chop all the old master's heads off. And everybody was like, oh no, we're gonna die. But the freed slaves took no revenge. They just wanted to live in peace. But you couldn't convince the white people of this. So they formed the Ku Klux Klan. And in 1871, the same year the Klan became an illegal terrorist organization, another group was founded, the National Rifle Association. Soon politicians passed one of the first gun laws, making it illegal for any black person to own one. It was a great year for America, the KKK and the NRA. Of course, they had nothing to do with each other, and this was just a coincidence. One group legally promoted responsible gun ownership, and the other group shot and lynched black people. And that's the way it was all the way to 1955, when a black woman broke the law by refusing to move to the back of the bus. White people just couldn't believe it. Huh? Why won't she move? What's going on? Man, all hell broke loose. Black people everywhere started demanding their rights, and white people had a major freaky fear meltdown, and they were all like, run away! Run away! And they did. They all ran fleeing to the suburbs where it was all white and safe and clean. And they went out and bought 250 million guns and put locks on the doors, alarms in the houses, and gates around the neighborhoods. And finally, they were all safe and secure and snug as a bug. And everyone lived happily ever after.
Okay, a lot of that is just it doesn't tackle the underlying material, the underlying material interest, like profit interest of the corporations that sell the guns, but rather how it was packaged and sold to a broader public by talking about it within the framework of white supremacy, which is once again a way to sell anything to the broadest American public. Anyway. It's a long article, but this touches how the surplus of weapons fueled gun culture. No, I'm done. I'm done like looking into all this stuff. I'm just gonna go back and summarize what we know. Timeline. Okay. Earlier today, at least 2 people were killed and multiple others were injured after a shooting in a school in Madison, Wisconsin. This is a private Christian school. The suspected shooter is also dead, according to Madison Police Chief Sean Barnes. The suspected shooter is speculated to be 17 years old and a female. Okay, this is what was confirmed by CNN. It is the 83rd school shooting of 2024, surpassing 2023 for the most school shootings in a single year since CNN began tracking such shootings in 2008. Here's the timeline. Someone from the school called 911 to report, 911 to report that there was an active shooter. Officers responded to call at 10:57 a.m. local time, where they found multiple victims suffering from gunshot wounds. Barnes also said the shooting was confined to one space in the building. Medics with the police department were training at a facility 3 miles away and responded. Victims were a teacher and a student that were killed. 6 other people were injured, including 2 students who are in critical condition. Madison Fire Chief Chris Carbon said some of the injured were taken to St. Mary's Hospital and others were taken to the University of Wisconsin hospitals. The suspected shooter was found dead in the building when police arrived, according to Barnes. The juvenile was a student at the school, he said, adding that the police department did not fire their weapons. Police declined to provide any other identifying details about the suspected shooter, but one law enforcement source told CNN that the person was a female. Police are working to determine a motive, and a suspect's family is cooperating, according to Barnes. The gun used was a 9mm pistol, according to law enforcement source. The Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms and Explosives is currently running a trace on the firearm to determine where it came from, an agency spokesperson said. Barnes said Abundant Life Christian School did not have a school resource officer. There are currently, according to law enforcement officers, there is no current threat to schools in Madison, Wisconsin, or the community. Joe Biden has been briefed, and a candlelight vigil is set for Tuesday evening in Madison. Joe Biden has also pledged federal support for victims and families affected by the school shooting in Madison. Now, while there are agencies providing resources, the underlying problem still very much persists. The underlying problem still very much exists. And that is ready availability, mass consumption of an unrestricted amount of weapons in the United States of America. This is precisely the reason why, the lack of gun safety measures, the lack of gun regulation in this country has caused this massive problem. And that's the reason why, despite the fact that other OECD nations have comparable levels of mental health complications within their own respective publics, America seemingly is the only country where this kind of gun violence occurs. Obviously, mass shootings or school shootings are simply the tip of the iceberg. And it is a microcosm of a much larger problem. Approximately half the gun violence that occurs in the United States of America actually happen with people shooting themselves in the head. And of course, there are numerous studies conducted on gun-owning households that show time and time again that having a gun in your house does not increase the likelihood that you will use the gun in self-defense, but instead increases the likelihood that you will use the gun on accident with an accidental discharge and end up harming yourself or others with the gun. Saying America is the only country where X is ineffective, all people hear is America is exceptional and X is the price. Yeah, I don't care how people hear it. So yeah. That is the reality. Have you seen the videos of armed leftists, black blocs defending drag shows? Yes. And I don't care. You will never be able to make up for this. Okay? This is the list that trumps all. With the exception of Washington, D.C., this list shows everything you need to know. Firearm mortality per capita. Do you notice what is going on here? It's not that these states are stupid, dumb, uneducated, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's that these states have less restrictions on gun ownership. States where there are less restrictions on gun ownership, you see more gun violence. Anyway, this is a nationwide issue. It's a nationwide problem with seemingly no solutions. But I think this gun violence story actually partially ties into the broad reception of Luigi Mangione, the United Healthcare CEO shooter. As I said, instantly after the shooting that took place, the American media and American culture has desensitized Americans to gun violence completely, to violence as a whole. American foreign policy plays a role in this as well. But the reality of the matter is, when people grow up with an incredible amount of violence happening all around them and are told that it is just a regular part of existence, you cannot get them to take this instance of violence seriously after conditioning them into thinking that violence is a regular part of existence, when the victims of said violence are oftentimes poor people, marginalized people, helpless people, children. When that violence, for the first time ever, is directed at someone in a position of power, like Donald Trump. This is exactly what I said after Donald Trump got shot as well, when I saw so many people openly celebrating this. I repeated this take once again after the UHC healthcare CEO shooter as well. Violence, in the way that the media treats it, is only completely unacceptable when the victim is someone in a position of power. All other coverage of this kind of violence has basically played the role of normalizing this kind of violence and desensitizing the American public to the act of violence in and of itself. So the expectation that people are all of a sudden going to demonstrate decency and civility when a CEO is in the crosshairs of said unlimited violence is ridiculous, especially when this person, Brian Thompson, the United Healthcare CEO, is a perfect placeholder for all of the individualized violence that many Americans have felt, regardless of their color, demographic background, creed, or even wealth, level of wealth. Because even rich people get fucked over by healthcare in this country. That's how crazy the healthcare system is, the for-profit healthcare system is in this nation. Understand that. So what have we done in the days after Luigi Mangione?
Luigi Mangione is planning to waive extradition.
First, let's talk about him seeking to waive his extradition.
From Pennsylvania, where he was arrested. He now has a New York lawyer, and Aaron Katrisky has the latest on the case. Good morning, Aaron.
Good morning, George. The suspected killer could be here in New York early this week. A murder charge awaits. This morning, sources tell ABC News the accused murderer of United Healthcare chief Brian Thompson is almost certain to waive extradition from Pennsylvania, where he was arrested a week ago after someone at an Altoona McDonald's recognized him.
Indications are that the defendant may waive, but that waiver is not complete until a court proceeding.
Law enforcement sources told ABC News a task force of FBI agents and NYPD detectives spoke to Luigi Mangione's mother the day before his arrest, after police in San Francisco informed them she had filed a missing persons report about her son, and the photos seemed to match. Sources said Mangione's mother told the New York investigators the person in the widely shared surveillance images could be her son. He's now charged with murder and other offenses. Sources said writings police seized from him suggest Mangione had been fixated on United Healthcare for months and gradually developed a plan to kill its chief executive. What do you do? One passage allegedly said, you whack the CEO at the annual parasitic bean counter convention. Detectives consider the writings a confession. A concern now is support for the attack across social media could encourage similar violence aimed at other healthcare executives. A threat assessment obtained by ABC News said the narrative supporting Mangione's targeted attack likely served to encourage like-minded individuals, particularly as Mangione continues to be viewed by the public as an American hero and sympathetic figure. His attorney said he would plead not guilty to every charge he faces. But over the weekend, Mangione hired a new attorney here in New York, Karen Friedman Agnifilo. She used to be the chief assistant in the Manhattan District Attorney's Office, and she used to supervise the prosecutor, who's now overseeing Mangione's case.
Okay, Aaron, thanks very much.
This news is funded by viewers like you. Please support our work at Democracy.
So Ken Klippenstein was on Democracy Now! As well, but I'm gonna cut through it. I'm gonna cut through that commentary real quick and go to something that he wrote about recently that I think is very funny. So this kind of unlimited violence is causing ripples throughout American society, and those who have the most to lose are now panicking. And in the interest of defending those minority communities, CEOs I'm talking about, of course, if you couldn't figure that out. New York State is floating around a new initiative, an idea to soothe the fears of these panicked CEOs, the most important people in American society. Let's take a look at what their new initiative looks like.
Let's go now to the latest in the fallout from the murder investigation of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. The Office of New York Governor Kathy Hochul is convening a safety summit tomorrow between nervous business leaders and law enforcement. CNN has learned the safety concerns among executives are so widespread, New York State may create a special hotline just for CEOs to call in threats.
That's right. They might do a snitch hotline for CEOs to be like, excuse me, I laid off 30% of my workforce. And some of them who lost their livelihoods, you know, people with children, people with families, some of them who lost their health care, got very upset at me. I am now under threat. Can you please send the local law enforcement to pack up the unwashed masses at my doorstep? That's great. That's wonderful. I think we should definitely lean into this more. Real cyberpunk vibes here. The meeting is one of several signs that officials are trying to elevate the murder to a matter of domestic terrorism. Commenting on our conversation with Hochul, Weidel said that she wants to make sure that the state resources, specifically the domestic counterterrorism resources, are focused on being supportive, sharing information. If the last year has taught us anything, who are the scariest domestic terrorists in this country? Are they the white supremacist Nazis with manifestos that go and do unlimited violence on marginalized populations? No, of course not. It's gay, non-binary English majors with septum piercings that say Israel is kind of a meanie bobini state. Those are the real terrorists, and the counterterrorism resources must be used against them. And now we must expand the counterterrorism resources to other domestic terrorists. People who are angry about having their claims denied. People who are angry about having their insurance claims denied. Do you understand? Wonderful stuff. If you are in any way, shape, or form disruptive or critical of the pre-existing hierarchies that the media apparatus upholds as normal, you are a domestic terrorist, and you must be dealt with through the violent apparatus of the state. Incredible. This is where we're at. Yeah. This is where we're at. Something to remember. It's just straight up the Watchmen, dude. Here's what Donald Trump had to say about Luigi Mangione, by the way.
Healthcare shooting, the shooting of the CEO. In your, can you give us your thoughts about that? And what do you make of the
Well,
reaction
I think
around
it's
the
terrible.
suspected shooter? Does that tell you anything about how people
I think it's a
about healthcare?
terrible thing. I think it's really terrible that some people seem to admire him, like him. And I was happy to see that it wasn't specific to this gentleman that was killed. It's just an overall sickness as opposed to a specific sickness. That was a terrible thing. It was cold-blooded, just a cold-blooded, horrible killing. And how people can like this guy is, that's a sickness, actually. That's really very bad, especially the way it was done. It was so bad, right in the back. And very bad, thing like that. You can't believe that some people, and maybe it's fake news. I don't know. It's hard to believe that that can even be thought of. But it seems that there's a certain appetite for him. I don't get it. Yeah.
But it's not just that. Donald Trump and the mainstream media are almost entirely aligned on this. Here is Michael Smerconish doing what he does best once again, licking the boot on CNN. It wasn't enough that this was his initial commentary. CNN decided to dedicate a whole segment to him, talking about how angry he is that there was no memorial for Brian Thompson.
Slowed my gait as I passed a side entrance to the Hilton Hotel, realizing that this was the same day in the...
This is the second time Michael Smerconish is talking about this and the anger and the resentment that he felt as he walked past the Hilton where Brian Thompson was gunned down.
Same early morning hour in the precise location where 1 week prior, a 50-year-old father of two was assassinated. But something was missing. Any sign whatsoever of the tragedy that occurred right here and which has captivated the nation. We've all seen the crime scene that's been shown many times in the media. There it is.
Shouldn't you just be happy that you have something to criticize for the next 4 years? I don't even like him, but I think this is going to be the best 4 years in a really long time for humankind. We need it bad. What does that even mean? Do you think that I didn't spend the last 4 years criticizing this current administration, especially the last year? Trust me. American cruelty dished out by the American government is a bipartisan problem. Okay? So fear not. Maybe more liberals will pay attention. Maybe more liberals will pay attention to the awfulness of Trump and the awfulness of American government. Having said that, however, I don't even know if that will happen. I think more liberals are just going to tune out of politics entirely and try to avoid thinking about the violence that the American government dishes out. I do not foresee resistance liberalism happening in the same way that it did in the aftermath of the 2016 election failure. Because 2016 was out of the norm for many liberals. Some of them opened their eyes to the realities of America and decided to fight back against it. Others deluded themselves into thinking that this was a one-off or that this was Russian intervention at play, greatly overemphasizing a foreign adversary's powers in changing American political trajectory. And by the way, in the endless sea of depravity that is American politics, especially on the Democratic Party side, the 79-year-old Connolly has beaten AOC for Oversight Committee in the steering vote after Nancy Pelosi came out against AOC, winning the key vote for the House Oversight race to Jerry Connolly. A big blow to the progressive entryists in the Democratic Party who actually still want to, marginally improve Americans' lives. Yes, this is before she went to a hospital for a hip replacement surgery after falling in Luxembourg. She went, I believe, Jerry Connolly is not only old, but he might even have cancer. Yeah, he's 74 years old, not 79 years old. I was wrong. Oh, he does have cancer. Emma Vigeland, friend of the show, replies to that saying, silly me for once again thinking the Democrats can make a rational decision. Instead, they pass over their most popular member with anyone under 40 for a 74-year-old man with cancer who will now be the face of the Democrats in the most visible and partisan House committee. I just don't think that the Democratic Party cares about winning. That's it. I think they care about doing business as usual and winning only if they can win by upholding their, dare I say, zealous ideological goals. Like they do it like a bunch of religious zealots. Or they don't care if they lose, as long as they lose on their own terms. And if they win, that's fine. As long as they win on their own terms. As long as they maintain third way neoliberalism. At this point, they don't even try to package third way neoliberalism as as something that is electorally beneficial. They just treat it like it is supposed to be the natural order of business. It has to be that way. Anyway, let's get back to CNN covering the
shooter,
school
but they now
shooting.
feel that they're at the point where they can identify, and so that's why they went ahead to the family and they started talking to the family. But the investigators are still sort of
digging through some of the evidence that they've been able to gather. The other thing, Wolf, here is they believe that the shooting was contained to a small area, somewhere near a classroom and possibly out into a hallway. So everything happened in one area. They were able to recover a handgun, but it is certainly very interesting for law enforcement right now that the shooter was a female, and they are trying to still figure out a motive here, Wolf.
On that point, let me bring Casey Jordan into this. Casey, I know you suspected that the shooter was a female student before it was reported. Explain why.
Well, Wolf, we have so few female school shooters that we don't exactly have a proper number to compare it to. But when I found out that it was a Christian school, of course, my mind went back to last year's shooting in Nashville of a private Christian, I think it's Covenant school, by not a student at the time because it was an elementary school, but by a woman in her 20s who had attended there as a child. Now that itself doesn't really give us a whole bunch of leeway, but for the very few female shooters that we have had, especially in schools, very often.
Yeah, we're doing DEI now for fucking mass shootings. That's crazy.
But
DEI
again,
narratives for mass
suicide, when you
shootings.
can take as many people out as possible, is something convenient. I do think that the Christian school thing made me think of a female first because of the very strident rules. It's not like a public school where people who may have an alternative gender identity, and the two school shooters that I can think of, Nashville and then the Colorado STEM schools from 2019.
I think this is literally the woke way of doing, like, the shooter was maybe trans.
So it occurs to
Like,
me
this
that
is the
perhaps
woke
this student
laundering
had
of the,
some identity
is the
issues.
shooter
There were lots of
technically
Christian
trans?
teachings.
We will
don't
never
We'll
know.
find out more. But when I found out it was a Christian school, I thought that perhaps it could be a female shooter based on the Nashville shooting last year.
Interesting. Michael Harrison, former police commissioner in Baltimore and New Orleans, is joining us. Michael, the shooter's family is cooperating with authorities. You heard that. How are investigators now going to piece together the shooter's motive?
Well, first of all, thank you for having me. This is such a tragic incident, not just for Madison, but for the whole country. I think investigators now, we know who the person is. We know what type of weapon. We know who the victims are. I think now we're trying to learn why this happened. It's very interesting listening to the other panelists that this was a female, considering so many of these incidents happen are caused by males. But it's interesting that the issues and the underlying issues that cause people to act out in a violent way, to shoot in schools and conduct this mass carnage, is not limited to males, but now these same issues affect females, and they will act out in a very violent way, as we've seen today. I think they're going to be looking through social media, through journals and diaries, if they exist, talking to friends, classmates, family members, to find out the mindset of this person, what they like, what was her interest.
It's pretty crazy that this is just totally the norm now.
Were there any feuds or any conflicts that she was involved
Like, this is just, conservatives will immediately be like, that's a trans shooter. I don't care what evidence there is. And then Democrats will wait for a little bit of evidence to basically say the same thing. Like, immediately asserting that the shooter motivation is probably because they are an alternative gender or something.
You will, I totally agree. Jennifer Messia is with us as well. Jennifer, you're a gun expert. The shooter is...
Both of these arguments play the same role, for the record. Not only are they ideologically from the same background, which is like immediately saying like, oh, their background is being trans played a role in this shooting and the motivations of the shooting, potentially, or their background of being a woman and and the experience that they had as a woman in a Christian school played a role in this. This in and of itself moves the attention away from the obvious problem. The shooter's background being unique to what the statistical likelihood is, which is that he is a white man, right? Only further proves the point that this is a universal American problem. It doesn't prove that this exception that breaks the rule means that, there is a unique ideological motivation at play here. Ideological motivations at play here force us to look away from the actual heart of the problem, the root cause. In a way, it's not that different than saying door control. It's not that different than saying, why aren't there metal detectors? It's not that different than saying, why can't we arm the teachers? Maybe even arm the students themselves. Because the problem still stems from one issue, and that is the ease of access to weapons. That's it. That's it. What is this? Elon Musk's America? Joe Biden is dead. Hashtag school shooting, another trans. Nice. What is the point of establishing motive at this point? We need to know the motive. If such info could help us stop future shootings, but we know nothing will change, so this is all pomp and circumstance. That's part of it. That's why I said it is a mechanism of distraction purposefully applied by people who are at least supposed to be on the side of gun control. Liberals are supposed to be on the side of gun control, but most liberals have also given up on moving the needle in that direction in a country where seemingly no changes happen. Acknowledge it. What did Marx say about it? Under no pretext, you get libbed up about guns. Here, take a week off. That's what Karl Marx said about gun control. You know, what a stupid fucking argument, dude. I don't give a shit what Karl Marx said. I'm sorry. Did you not read Critique of the Gotha program? Okay, who gives a fuck? To me, there is no difference between demanding that as a very important part of the commentary here, as it is to say, well, what do our founders say about gun control, libtard? I don't care. Oh man, what you think I find Karl Marx to be a prophetic figure? Do you think Marxist orthodoxy is supposed to demand a dogmatic approach to the interpretation of Marxist literature? What a stupid fucking argument. Thanks, man. Thanks for reiterating the common misinterpretation. She followed white supremacists on X. We do not know the identity of the shooter as of now. So anyone that says that they found the account, the Twitter account of the shooter, I'm not going to take seriously. Earlier in the day, before we had the identity of the shooter confirmed by media, people were sending me a white supremacist mail as the account. Okay? Please stop spreading misinformation. I grew up during the Maoist revolt in Nepal. What's up with these crusty white leftist LARPers, man? I don't know. I think ultimately it comes down to people enjoying guns. Like, they like their guns. It's a commodity that they care about. It's a commodity that has a lot of cultural significance for them. And so they try to defend it. They try to defend the ownership of guns, but in a way that suits their own ideological perspective, their own ideological framework. Yes, I saw the New York CEO hotline. We have, meanwhile, liberal democracy is falling apart, both in Germany and also in Canada. Finance Minister Chrystia Freeland resigns from Trudeau's cabinet. Still no word on who will deliver fall economic statement. Now, Chrystia Freeland is a name that we know on this broadcast because I believe she is direct descendants of Nazi collaborators. Freeland says Prime Minister told her Friday he no longer wanted her to serve as finance minister. In letter announcing her resignation, Freeland denounced Trudeau's costly political gimmicks. She will stay on as a Liberal MP. 4 Liberal MPs, including a former minister, say Trudeau must resign. Status of the fall economic statement is unclear. This is a play to run for party leader. She's trying to go against Trudeau because his numbers are shit, and they're going to glass cliff her. She's not giving up her seat, her position under Trudeau. Refreshing the article, and we find out that Trudeau has Trudeau has tapped Dominique LeBlanc to serve as finance minister after Chrystia Freeland's shock resignation. Here was her letter of resignation, where she said, "Dear Prime Minister, it has been the honor, Canadian, of my life to serve in government, working for Canada and Canadians. We have accomplished a lot together. On Friday, you told me you no longer want me to serve as your finance minister and offered me another position in the cabinet. Upon reflection, I have concluded that the only honest and viable path for me is to resign from the cabinet. To be effective, a minister must speak on behalf of the prime minister and with his full confidence. In making your decision, you have made clear I no longer credibly enjoy that confidence and possess the authority that comes with it." For the past number of weeks, you and I have found ourselves at odds about the best path forward for Canada. Our country today faces a grave challenge. The incoming administration in the United States is pursuing a policy of aggressive economic nationalism, including a threat of 25% tariffs. We need to take that threat extremely seriously. That means keeping our fiscal powder dry today, so we have the reserves we may need for the coming tariff war. That means eschewing costly political gimmicks, which we can ill afford, and make Canadians doubt that we recognize the gravity of the moment. Oh my God. She's like, I'm resigning because you asked me to resign. And also in my resignation, I'm demanding more austerity. How dare you? Your costly political gimmicks. Oh, amazing. This means pushing back against American first economic nationalism with a determined effort to fight for capital and investment in the jobs they bring. This means working in good faith and humility with the premiers of the provinces and territories of our great and diverse country and building a true Team Canada response. I know Canadians will recognize and respect such an approach. They know when we are working for them, and they equally know when we are focused on ourselves. Inevitably, our time in government will come to an end, but how we deal with the threat of our country currently faces will define us for a generation and perhaps longer. Canada will win if we are strong, smart, and united. It is this conviction which has driven my strenuous efforts this fall to manage our spending in ways that will give us the flexibility we will need to meet the serious challenges presented by the United States. Also, Jagmeet Singh is calling on Justin Trudeau to resign. Liberals are fighting themselves when Canadians need a prime minister who will fight for them.
Trudeau to resign, he has to go. Right now, Canadians are struggling with the cost of living. I hear it everywhere I go. People
Why is this so low? The audio, my man, Jagmeet.
Find a home that they can afford. They can't buy their groceries. And on top of that, we have Trump threatening tariffs at 25%, which put hundreds and thousands of Canadian jobs at risk. And instead of focusing on these issues, Justin Trudeau and the Liberals are focused on themselves. They're fighting themselves instead of fighting for Canadians. And for that reason, today I'm calling on Justin Trudeau to resign. He has to go. Today I'm...
But if he doesn't, I'll continue to support him, I'm assuming. Yeah. I think, as far as I understand, people always criticize the NDP for their regular defense of the Justin Trudeau administration and the Liberal Party in general. France, Canada, and Germany are failing. The scariest is Germany. Yes. So Canada is falling apart. I'll tell you, bro, Justin has been shitting the bed, and he cut Freeland because she didn't meet the economic deadline and was over 20 billion. And now everyone talking shit about Trudeau, so he's thinking of stepping down. The foreign affairs minister is going to take his seat, most likely. She's truly the reason why Canada's in more debt. She did not set us up for USAA. Yeah. I think Canada's about to get more conservative. What? Let's say hypothetically Canada became a communist republic, and let's say you were offered Canadian citizenship and was offered a position of health minister. Would you accept that offer? I would be happy. Yes. It'd be about Trudeau's relief checks of $250 for everyone and a GST tax relief for 4 months.
Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau is facing the biggest political crisis of his career. There's talk that he could even step down within hours or days after his finance minister resigned from cabinet over disagreements about the budget. The cabinet minister, Chrystia Freeland, has also long been his most trusted and most powerful minister in government. This is a serious blow to Trudeau's bid to stay in power. He's already widely unpopular. He's facing an election next year. Potentially that election could start as soon as any day now. His government is teetering. So this is very much a massive political crisis in Canada right now. So Trudeau is widely unpopular in Canada after 9 years. Inflation has led to a cost of living crisis. There's wide clamoring for a change in government now. He does not have the majority of seats in Parliament, so he must rely on the opposition parties to stay in power. One party, a leftist party, has supported him on a case-by-case basis recently. Whether they will do that going forward is an open question. So this is really happening at the worst possible time, and perhaps it's the best time to have an election to get a new prime minister with a strong mandate. Certainly the Conservatives and opposition
I like that the liberal alternative is like deficit hawking, and then the conservative alternative, the liberal deficit hawking, is more deficit hawking and more privatization. It seems like Canada is experiencing the same exact economic shocks and the same exact political factors that keep Americans and everyone else in the same bind no matter what happens. This is North America is not cooked because there's only one country in North America that's not doing that and doing the exact opposite, and that is the Morena Party. That is Mexico. And they are seemingly the only popular party in North America, the only popular governing party in North America. Very strange that virtually no one wants to learn lessons from that at all. Oh. Meanwhile, except I don't think we can disregard our debt like America does. Fair. Trudeau privatized the first-time homebuyer incentive that forces into investing into the stock market through banks that directly profit for your money. Unfortunately, we're likely going to see a shift to the Conservative Party, which is ironic because they also don't have a plan to deal with Trump's tariffs. The only ones actually proposing solutions are the provincial levels. Ontario Prime Minister saying he will shut down electricity in the U.S. cities where we provide power. I know. The irony is, even the worst dipshit, even the fucking worst dipshit like Doug Ford, not Prime Minister, Premier, can have like a somewhat of a fucking W in a sea of L's. Motherfuckers like mostly predisposed with, as far as I understand, this motherfucker is mostly predisposed, Doug Ford, with privatizing healthcare and crippling the healthcare, the socialized healthcare that exists. But in a sea of L's, he has come out with somewhat of a resilient threat. Ripping out bike lanes for no reason. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't look like the type of dude who would be biking. No, he doesn't do crack. His brother used to do crack. To be fair. Yeah. The cool one used to do crack. Bobbert Ford. I want to show you an image. There he is. T-Dot's very own. Toronto. Make no mistake. Doug is nowhere near as cool as Bobbert. Okay? The mayor. The six god himself. Toronto. I'm cheesed, fam. Okay, I'm done. Okay,
they're calling a friend of mine a prostitute. Alana is not a prostitute. She's a friend, and it makes me sick how people are saying this. So unfortunately, I have no other choice. I'm the last one to take legal action. I can't put up with it anymore. So I've named the names. Litigation will be starting shortly. I've had enough. That's why I warned you guys yesterday. Be careful what you wrote. Okay, so that's all I have to say for now. And the next thing I want to call Mayor Britannia in Hamilton and tell them that we're going to have to spank their little tiger cats. Oh, and the last thing was Olivia Gondak. It says that I wanted to eat her pussy. Olivia Gondak. I've never said that in my life to her. I would never do that. I'm happily married. I've got more than enough to eat at home.
What about...
I'm happily married. There's more than enough pussy to eat at home, don't you? No. Don't come at me like that, fam. Don't come at me like that, Crody. Here's the worst thing for you ever to listen to. Okay, this is, I mean, come on. I just showed you Toronto's best. You don't have to show me Toronto's worst. You're sick to my stomach, fam. Yeah, he said, I ain't missing no meals. Nope, that's him smoking crack. Reporters from the Toronto Star and Gawker were sent a photo of Ford standing with three people outside the home where the video was shot. The video was retrieved in the course of an investigation of drug gangs entitled Project Traveler. And that is him smoking fucking crack. I think this is the second time he was caught smoking crack, actually. Not even the first time. It seems to me like when you smoke crack, you just love to do it on camera. Judging by what I know about not one, but at least two regular crack smokers, if you are in some way, shape, or form involved in American politics or Canadian politics and you have a proclivity to smoking crack, you don't just do it in the privacy of your own home. You do it at other people's crack dens, and you certainly make sure that there's a camera present. Why are these people doing crack? Not off camera, but on camera, I do not know. But I feel like it's just a part of crack smoking in general. Like, you must do it on camera. Crack confidence? Maybe. But let's get back to Michael McCornish talking about how sad he is. I'm going to run this again from the start for the UHC shooter, because we keep getting updates. We keep talking about fascism rising, and I will get to Schultz's loss of a vote. Schultz losing the vote of no confidence in Germany as well. Actually, you know what? I don't really even care. He's just like sad that there's no vigil for him. Fuck it. Let's get to Germany.
Hanging out in Germany, swinging over the abyss. A good metaphor for German politics these days. The high wire act of the ruling coalition has come crashing down, and Berlin, the home of the highest swing in Europe, is the scene of a political ride into the unknown.
Wait, they let you swing? They let you swing like that? What if you just let go? What the fuck? What the hell? I think there's a harness. No thanks. You're strapped in, dumbass. What if you open the buckle?
Don't be fooled by the tiny number of far-right demonstrators. Come down here, this man screams to the local residents, staring them down. Yes, the thugs are outnumbered by both police and the counter-protesters 100 to 1. But their anti-immigration and pro-Russian vibe has seeped into the political mainstream, pulling the tiller of Europe's largest economy further to the right. Over at the Reichstag, the vote of no confidence has passed, as expected. New elections in late February, and a campaign fueled by Angst, a German word for good reason these days. There are fears about economic decline, the war in Ukraine, more German arms or fewer, and of course the high number of migrants and asylum seekers. The Assad regime has fallen right into the heart of Germany's political turmoil. Within hours, pending asylum applications were frozen. The far-right AfD wants the next government to go much further. The refugee crisis has helped the party climb to second place in the polls. Unthinkable until recently. But their leader, Alice Weidel, doesn't do spontaneous.
No, sorry. So we got this question now on Olaf Scholz. You need to get an appointment, okay?
Instead, we were given her chief whip.
Die müssen raus, die sollen natürlich sicher sein, die müssen sozusagen in sichere Bereiche kommen.
I wonder who he's talking about when he says they need to get out. I wonder who the they is. I can't tell.
Sicher sein, die müssen sozusagen in sichere Bereiche kommen, aber das ist ja so ein Riesenbereich um Syrien herum, wo sie auch wieder zurück könnten. Das sollte die deutsche Regierung versuchen.
Would you force them back to Syria?
Deportation ist ein Begriff, den wir überhaupt nicht verwenden. Das ist ein Nazi-Begriff und Zwangsdeportation gibt es für uns überhaupt nicht. Zum Schluss auch mit Abschiebung, natürlich. Das ist Teil des deutschen...
Wait, what? Woke Nazi. Woke Nazi. Woke Nazi alert. Dude, Germany is so funny. It's the funniest country on the planet, but also very scary. Make no mistake. Very scary. Like, I do like laughing at Germany because I think it is the most autistic country on the planet. It's like Germany and Japan. Okay. But also, they are, on the one side, they are incredibly they're super right wing. I mean, these guys are Nazis, but you can't say you're a Nazi in Germany because it's illegal. So they're literally like, oh, dude, we can't. I mean, I would never say deportation. That's a Nazi term. But what I will say is demigration, which is the exact same thing as deportation. But like, we just use a different name. It's like the... It's like the AFD not being able to use the Nazi banner because it's illegal. So like AFD supporters early on would always use like, what was it? It was like the other old German banner, like before the Nazi flag, as a way to basically repackage the same shit. Yeah, the Imperial German flag. Rather than the Nazi flag. It's like, come on, we're not Nazis. We want to do remigration, not deportation. That's different.
Zum Schluss auch mit Abschiebung, natürlich. Das ist Teil des deutschen Rechtssystems, auch des europäischen Rechtssystems. Rückführung, Abschiebung. Abschiebung ist der fachliche Begriff bei der Polizei.
Dude, that sounds way scarier. What do you mean? Repatriation and forced removal? You just somehow made deportation sound even scarier, dude. At least the Democrats have terms like, what do they call it? Like detention holdover facilities or whatever, instead of concentration camps.
Polizei. You don't like the word deportation because of its historical connotations, but whatever you call it, that's the reality for these people, isn't it?
Wenn Sie das Deportation nennen, hat das einen völlig falschen Zungenschlag. Das wollen wir nicht.
Yeah, we're going to be doing concentration camps and deportation, but in a woke way. And you simply don't understand. It's it's very different principle. No, it's the exact same principle, but like we're using, you see, we're using a different word for the exact same thing, okay? I mean, dude, if the Al-Qaeda can go woke, when you can have DEI ISIS, why not DEI Nazis? You know what I mean? Liberalism is the monoculture after all. And yes, I have, with my own eyes, seen woke ISIS, so I might as well see woke Nazis too. Who cares?
This is the man most likely to be the new German Chancellor, the CDU's Friedrich Merz, rich, right-wing and far tougher on asylum seekers than the woman who was his predecessor from the same party. Wir schaffen das, we can do this, Angela Merkel famously declared in 2015 when more than 1 million Syrians flooded into Germany. They called it the Willkommenskultur, the welcome culture, and the trains were cheered. Germany basked in its own...
DEI Hitler's going to be a trans white woman? Close enough. You're wrong. DEI Hitler, as it stands, I believe, is a lesbian white woman. Not trans. So it is on the queer spectrum, but she is on the queer spectrum. Not trans, but, you know. A lesbian woman. Fantastic stuff happening in the world. What a wonderful time to be alive.
Humanity. For Syrian Anas Modamani, this selfie with Mutti, as Merkel was affectionately called, was the beginning of his journey into assimilation. She even featured...
What the fuck is this story, dude?
At the moment in her biography. But the fall of Assad won't take Anas away from his settled life in Berlin.
Und jeder Mensch soll selber entscheiden. Also wir waren hier wegen der Krieg ist zu Ende, aber trotzdem haben wir hier über 10 Jahre gelebt, wo wir Steuer bezahlt haben, wo wir Rente bezahlt haben. Wir haben das Recht selber uns, dass wir
Oh, she literally wants to say she's not queer, she's just married to a woman? I love that.
selber entscheiden.
You've got a German passport, you're fine, but what about all those other 600,000 Syrians who have got, asylum status but don't yet have their German passports? Are they worried?
Auf jeden Fall, also ich fühle es, ich habe deutscher Pass, ich mache mich keine Sorge, aber viele Freunde, die auch besser integriert als ich, aber leider wegen der Bürokratie, die deutsche Pass noch nicht bekommen.
He came too close to the sun and then Merkel's kraut-like attitude rubbed off on him. Yeah, he said, I'm good. I'm good. Look at the copy of the Merkel book I'm holding.
Haben.
On a cold Berlin street in the grungy Kreuzberg neighborhood, Razan Rashidi can finally use her real name after decades of fearing reprisals for speaking out against Assad. But the prospect of returning to Syria is full of complexities.
I want to help rebuild my country and rebuild what Assad destroyed and his regime destroyed for over 54 years.
It's a dilemma, isn't it? Because you want to return, or many people want to return, but the situation in Syria is still very fluid. We don't really know what's going to happen there.
Yes. Not maybe with all my family. Maybe I'll go myself and try to be there, but to relocate your whole family somewhere where you have still no guarantees and no idea how life would look like is too early to tell.
The Syrian issue is, if anything, a distraction from some much bigger things plaguing Europe's most powerful nation. In all my years of coming here and living here, I have rarely seen it this depressed. Fitting then that the world-famous Berlin Philharmonic is playing Bruckner's Eighth tonight, also known as the Apocalyptic Symphony.
At the moment, I feel like a lot of parties in Germany who are democratic don't really have.
Why do you have to guess what's going to happen in Syria? It's going to be Daesh 3.0. Excuse me. That's the old me, okay? You are fucked up for saying that, okay? HTS leadership, Jelani changed his name. He shaved his beard a little bit, okay? He put on a suit. He's armed with a copy of Why Nations Fail. And he said he's sorry for the beheadings, okay? And I think you're failing to comprehend that rehabilitation happens, okay? In very meaningful ways. He's woke now. Now, as far as I understand, some of the institutions, after being Zelenskyfied, some of the institutions that he is tasked with controlling is still going to be the implementation potentially of morality police. There's obviously not perfect information coming out of Syria even now. And it does seem like they're not doing mass ethnic cleansing in the way that some suspected that they would, even of the Alawite community. Having said that, however, who knows? Who knows what will happen? I hope for the best for Syria. However, regardless of me hoping for the best for Syria, there is still a tremendous amount of ethnic strife that could take place where both parties, both sides are in some way, shape, or form still armed by NATO and the American government or America's allies like Turkey. We'll see. There's no morality police. That's misinfo. That's why I said I don't know, but this is something that I have heard. Jelani, who I believe also changed his name recently, was talking about implementing. We'll see. What I do know is this. It's not like I'll say two things. Number one, not only was Assad ruthless and brutal, but Assad also was not exactly a real threat to Israel. Now, this doesn't mean that he still didn't play ball with Hezbollah and provide logistical support for Hezbollah. Okay, it's Ahmed al-Shara now. Okay? Israel took advantage of the destabilization in Syria by immediately blowing up the remains of the Syrian Navy and the remains of the Syrian Air Force. That's number one. Israel is also seeking to expand into, encroach further into Golan. And, I mean, they are basically, the way I see it, taking advantage of the destabilization in Syria and making sure that it's never used as like a launching pad for any sort of anti-America or anti-Israeli action in the region ever again. I see it as like totally cooked. But this is a situation where it's not like Assad was a brave anti-Zionist warrior or anything like that either. Trump says Turkey did an unfriendly takeover in Syria. As U.S. brokered ceasefire appears to fail, Turkish-backed rebels are building up military options near Kurdish towns as U.S. ceasefire appears to crumble. Dude, Joe Biden is the greatest statesman of all time, by the way. I do want to point to this. Yeah, Syria's new leader, Abu Mohammed al-Jilani, has said that he would not allow the country to be used as a launch pad for attacks against Israel or any other state. Guys, I just want to point out something. I know many of you are suspecting that Joe Biden has a foreign policy PhD. No, he doesn't have a foreign policy PhD. He's just that good. That tweet will live in my brain permanently. What a spectacular failure. Joe Biden straight up ran as the guy who was going to bring America back as the global leader, okay? He was going to make up for all of the things that Trump destroyed in terms of like all of the goodwill that America had garnered in times past. He was an elder statesman who knew best, and foreign policy was his special interest. And virtually every single awful thing that could have happened under his watch. So much so that even things that no one else foresaw happened. Like our South Korean allies decided to also fuck around. And his response to that was also hilarious. Like, oh, I don't know, Jack. I'm learning about it. I'm sitting my white ass down and I'm listening. Not the K-pop. I'm learning about it. It's incredible. Like things that you suspect would never, like things that mostly should not happen. Like the incel president of South Korea, who is also simultaneously an incel and a wife guy, doing a fake martial law implementation that failed and collapsed in less than 24 fucking hours, who's now being called to be impeached by even members of his own fucking party. Like, that was our ally. That was our guy. That's the bulwark against communism. How the fuck? How could we have fucked this up so spectacularly? Anyway, To answer the question on everyone's minds, no, Joe Biden does not have a doctorate in foreign affairs. He's just that fucking good. New senior SDF source in Syria. Ceasefire with SNA has just ended. Turkey rejected the Kobani ceasefire proposal and negotiations have collapsed. Significant military... Oh, fuck yeah. Great stuff. Significant military buildups now underway west of Kobani. Very worrying developments. Remember what I said? Remember what I said immediately after the fucking blitzkrieg? Immediately after the blitzkrieg, that this would, like, HTS and the Turkish-backed coalition forces were not going to implement some kind of stability, but quite the opposite. It's already seemingly happening. Writing in Lebanon's Al Akbar newspaper, Ibrahim Al-Amin says that HTS informed Palestinian factions present in Syria they can no longer have weapons or training camps in Syria. He says the new powers in Syria are heading towards neutrality in the conflict with Israel. What is this? It's the groups that are stuck by Assad these 13 years, some of whom participated in Yarmouk. Nothing has been said about neutrality either. The writer is a staunch supporter of Hezbollah, so the opinion is expected. I can't speak for this group, but I'm pretty sure... No, there were other people within HTS that have expected to shutter the West Bank operations as well. It's the SNA in the East that's attacking the SDF. HTS is leaving them alone. Trump is kind of right now. Law, but only half. Yes, neutrality as in we're not going to touch Israel and Israel's going to do whatever the fuck it wants, but hopefully they'll let us lead Syria. I think that's where this is going. But Jelani has said on a couple different occasions, Jelani has said that they will maintain some semblance of neutrality with Israel. Meanwhile, Israel has been mercilessly bombing Syria as well. I don't know where this goes. Did Syria have any way out of their civil war without getting fucked? No. That's why even in the beginning, I said that this was a situation where, like, virtually every party involved is bad with varying degrees of less bad, and that I'm partial only to the SDF in general and the Syrian civilian population. On the one hand, Syria provides a land bridge for Iran for its logistics, right? Iran used Syria, one, to partially engage in weapons development, and also two, I mean, it was basically, look, Hezbollah plays the role of securing Assad's governance, and if Hezbollah plays the role of maintaining security for Assad's governance, then you get to use Syria as a land bridge between Iran and Lebanon. Having said that, however, now that land bridge is effectively destroyed by NATO forces, NATO-aligned forces, NATO-aligned Salafist forces, people that you would normally consider, jihadists. People that Americans often falsely assume all Muslims are like. Okay? It's an eclectic group going from secular forces all the way to straight up former ISIS members, and even fucking ISIS, really, to a certain degree. Hayat Tahrir al-Sham, the rebel group ruling Damascus, has ordered armed Palestinian groups in Syria. Yeah, this is what I saw exactly, including Hamas and Islamic Jihad, to lay down their weapons, disband their military organizations, and close their training bases, according to the Lebanese newspaper. This is the one that that Scahill was posting about as well. Even though the person that wrote the article is seemingly called into question as like a pro Hezbollah person, so they might be lying. But I don't. But I have heard HDS, or I have heard Jelani say similar things. So it does make sense if HDS would officially make their position known, considering that they've said similar things to Western press as well. HDS informed these groups that they can carry out their charitable and political activities under the supervision of the Syrian government, but they are not permitted to use Syrian territory as a passageway or base for military operations against Israel. Is dominated by Islamist forces. The secular forces were the FSA backed by the US, Jordan, and the South, who are a much smaller force who have no real say in this process. No, when I say secular or like Marxist, I'm talking about the Kurdish positions. I'm talking about the SDF, not the FSA backed US Jordanian border forces. And yes, this has been a stunning blow for sure. For logistics between Iran and Hezbollah. That much is clear. That is real. That definitely happened. Please, Hassan, don't believe Hezbollah fans. The Palestinian group was not a resistance force against Israel. They were militias for Bashar. They killed Syrians. Wait, what? No, I've always maintained a different posture when talking about Hezbollah and its defense of Lebanon as a standing military for Lebanon versus Hezbollah's actions in Syria. I think a lot of countries basically use Syria as a training ground. And it's disgusting to think of it like that. But that training ground featured fighting ISIS fighters, but then also oftentimes, fighting against civilians as well. Having said that, however, yes, I think that the HTS, either for for maintaining its control over Syria, or because they're directly involved or with Israel, is not going to allow Syria to be used as any sort of ground for military training for forces that are against Syria. What? Lindsey Graham talking like a motherfucking... Lindsey Graham is Lindsey Graham's statement here is literally akin to like a Turkish minister. My Turkish goat, Lindsey Graham. There are 50,000 ISIS fighters under the control of the Kurdish allies in northern Syria. It is in our national security interest that they do not break out of jail. Senator Lindsey Graham, who sometimes seems to confuse 50,000 ISIS with 2.5 billion barrels of oil worth $200. Oh, never mind. I thought he was saying they're collaborating. I thought he was saying the Kurdish militias are collaborating with ISIS. Never mind. I misunderstood.
There are 50,000 ISIS fighters under the control of Kurdish allies of the United States in northeastern Syria. It is in our national security interest they do not break out of jail and reestablish the caliphate. It is in our national security interest that we help the Kurds who destroy...
Hassan, what was Russia doing there? Russia was also using Syrian ports as a way to treat their ships, as a way to fix their ships up, and also using Syria as a training ground as well. Everybody fucked Syria up, like literally everyone. Every single outside regional actor that is involved in some way, shape, or form has fucked Syria up. And it's almost always it's always the case. The Syrian population is the people that get fucked over in the process. What is this? There's a massive difference between the two of them in the fighting capabilities. Very easy to say, go fight the bad guy when you aren't the people who'd be at risk of getting a bomb through the roof of your house. Okay. Elent News is popping off because this is his forte. Turkey is now pressing Washington to let it deploy 3 commando brigades to replace the SDF in the anti-ISIS mission and to assume responsibility for several detention centers for tens of thousands of ISIS prisoners and their families. That's fucking terrifying. I think, like I said, Erdogan is the clear winner of this entire equation. And I think it is a realignment, not even necessarily a realignment, but like a formalization of allegiances that I've been talking about within Turkey as a NATO asset, as America's most valuable ally in the region, alongside Israel, America's other most valuable ally, or rather a extension of America in the region. I think that the alliances are formalizing in real time. That is, it seems like that's what's going on. It seems like, why is Turkey and US not on the same page? No, they are. Turkey and US are on the same page. What are you talking about? Turkey just fucking gutted Russian involvement in Syria and basically destroyed America and Israel's greatest enemy in the region, Iran's fucking logistical pipeline into other nations where Israel is seeking to dominate. Are you kidding me? This is Turkey operating at the behest of American empire. They are 100% on the same page. If anything, maybe they're trying to cut out more control for themselves in the region. But overall, didn't the US say Turkey broke the ceasefire? Yeah, I mean, I don't think US cares too much about Turks killing Kurdish militias. Okay? At least if you know anything about the history of America, Kurdish militias, and Turkey and their treatment of Kurdish militias, you know that America gives Kurds weapons, gives Kurds training, and then will fuck off and say, okay, you can go ahead to Turkey, and then Turkey will come in and fucking slaughter as many Kurdish militia forces as possible. That's all it is. Also, Turkey's always been at odds with Russia historically. Not necessarily. I think Turkey plays both sides of that fairly well, at least in their own interest. Turkey has energy relations with Russia as well. Turkey now has more economic relationships with China as well. Turkey's playing the supercharged Viktor Orban move here. More so than Viktor Orban ever could imagine, where Turkey always plays both sides to come out on top. But ultimately, one thing that I always remind people is that Turkey is the second largest standing military in NATO. Turkey has nuclear missiles on American joint security cooperation bases like Incirlik. Turkey has American nukes. So if you think that Turkey is going to not operate at the behest of the United States of America, when the two parties that govern the country, the coalition that currently governs the country, are both American-backed movements initially, okay, especially MHP, the ultra-nationalist party, and basically a Gladio operation. If you think that those guys are not going to be on the side of American interests at the end of the day, you would always find yourself confused. I do not find myself confused in the Syria equation one bit. And that is because I have been telling you over and over again, in spite of what Recep Tayyip Erdogan has consistently said about Israel, where he says, like, goddamn Israel, Netanyahu, you are a Nazi, I'm going to invade Israel. Turkey, throughout that process, has still continued to trade with Israel, but in an effort to to basically stop any sort of instability happening internally in Turkey, because the Turkish population is not fond of Israel for understandable reasons. Erdogan has claimed that they will be implementing a blockade on it. Well, not a blockade, but they will refuse to trade with Israel. That was a lie. They kept trading with Israel. They still use Turkish ports and Turkish pipelines to connect from Azerbaijan that ends up giving Israel energy. So the reality of the matter is Turkey is a very important actor in this process and a very important champion of America's designs in the region. Some might say it's done out of self-preservation. You can make that same exact argument against HTS as well, that Turkey simply wants to make sure that there isn't so much chaos and destabilization in the southern border. Turkey also has upwards of 6 million Syrian migrants living inside of Turkey for the past decade or so at this point. And not only that, but there is a lot of instability. Turkey has become increasingly more reactionary towards towards all of the migrants that Erdogan has brought into the country. So that is also a problem for a lot of Turks. So this is a win-win for him if there's no destabilization in the south. And if he can clean out, if they can clean out as many forces, as many Kurdish forces like SDF, YPG in Syria in the process, then that's great. As Syria's regime collapses, Erdogan eyes victory over the Kurds. They are suddenly isolated and weakened. Worse may be to come. It's always so funny when these guys write these articles when you can see the writing on the wall instantly. If I'm a Kurdish militant, okay, and I see Western media starting to write about Turkish-backed Salafist forces as though they are moderate rebels seeking the liberation of Syria, I'm getting I'm like, oh shit, it's over. It's fucking Jover, dog. When have the Americans not fucked over the Kurds? This is the American modus operandi in the region. But yeah, Erdogan, if you are looking at this simply from the perception of like Turkish interests, Erdogan is doing a spectacular job in the eyes of the Turkish public. They're angry and resentful about Syrian refugees in the country. Okay. And not only are they angry and resentful about the Syrian refugees in the country, this way they leave the country, they go back. And also on top of that, you have a Turkish-aligned regime controlling its southern neighbor and no longer Assad. There's always been a whole bunch of back and forth between Assad and Turkish leadership historically. I think, if I'm thinking about this clearly, what Turkey's next steps would look like would be basically to try and control an autonomous region with Kurdish militia groups that are not necessarily propped up, but Kurdish groups that are still controlled by Kurdish leadership that is sympathetic or aligned with Turkey. That's the best of both worlds for them. This way, Kurds get to have an autonomous region in Syria, potentially, that America still extracts oil from. And that region is still, that region is not dominated by someone who is anti-Turkey, but pro-Turkey. And therefore, it's not used in the same way that, like, I guess Hamas could be used against Israel. So we shall see what happens. But I don't think mülteci söylemin o kadar yanlış ki ortalama bir Amerikalı'nın hiç farkın yok şu anda. Kimsenin döndüğü falan yok. Şu an resmi açıklanan sayılara göre kayıtlı 5 milyon mülteciden 5 bin mülteci Suriye'ye geri dönmüş. Erdoğan mültecileri kendi interesine göre geri yönetiyor. Ucuz iş gücü ve oy olarak kullanıyor. Kendisi de gitmesini istemiyor. Bu yönde bir adamı da yok. Yo ben gidecekler hepsi demiyorum. Hatta niye gitsinler ki, şu anda hala stabil değil Suriye. Aynı zamanda bütün Suriyeliler Türkçe konuşuyorlar. Çocukları Türk okullarına gidiyor. Türkiye'de iş açmışlar. Bakkal açmış, manav açmış. Niye gitsin? Gitmez ki. Almanya'dakiler de gitmez. Günün sonunda ama Erdoğan'a bağlı. Erdoğan'a da artık siktirin gidin derse giderler. Was Assad the real watermelon salesman all along? No, Assad couldn't even sell a watermelon if his life depended on it. If his life depended on it. Anyway, this has been a profound victory for Turkey, and more importantly, the Turkey for America. They get to eliminate a ruthless and brutal regime in the region, and they get to put a liberatory spin on actions that are quite fortuitous for their interests in terms of realigning the region against Iran and also in their own vision. This is great for Israel. This is great for Turkey. And you're watching all of the additional chaos unfold. So that's where we're at. But yeah, Hezbollah chief says group lost its supply route through Syria, which is true. That is what happened. Israel's been relentlessly bombing the coastal city of Tartus for hours without pause. All the violence that I've seen on Twitter, by the way, have been very limited as far as like revenge. That doesn't mean that there won't be additional violence implemented against minority populations inevitably. But so far, the real worrying development is this. The dynamic between the SDF and the Free Syrian Army versus like the Turkish-backed militias versus the American-backed Kurdish militias. That is the real issue that will cause instability in Syria. Unless Americans and Turks can step in and cut out some sort of like autonomous region. Here is Hakan Fidan, Turkish foreign minister, setting conditions to stop the conflict with SDF. Starting today, PKK cadres coming to Syria from outside must leave the country. The entire command level of the YPG, even if they are Syrian, must leave the country. The remaining cadres must lay down their weapons and continue their lives. Ugh. All the medical book learning that the eye guy amassed was no match for the knowledge you get on them streets selling watermelons. Yeah, I mean Erdogan is unimaginably corrupt, indecent, ruthless, very self-interested. But I think in terms of foreign policy, I mean his actions have benefited both America, and he has also simultaneously kept up a decent relationship with America's enemies as well. Turkey also has other allegiances in the region and even far beyond the region, whether it be Somalia or whether it be Qatar. But make no mistake, there was never a moment where I said that Recep Tayyip Erdogan was serious when he talked about his anger and resentment towards Israel. That's it. Rivals was waiting for you, I heard. Is it? I'm here. I'm ready to let it rip. Syria's new leader, Mohammed al-Jalani, has said that he would not allow the country to be used as a launch pad for attacks against Israel or any other state. Speaking at the Times in his first interview since taking control over the country, Jalani also called on the West to lift sanctions imposed on Syria during the Assad regime. Jalani, who now prefers to be known by his birth name, Ahmed al-Shara, warned Israel that it must end its airstrikes in Syria and withdraw from territory it took after Bashar al-Assad fled. Israel's justification was the presence of Hezbollah and Iranian militia, so the justification is gone, he said. Israel, which had taken over a buffer zone after Assad's fall last week, would have to withdraw. We are committed to the 1974 agreement, and we are prepared to return to the UN monitors. We do not want any conflict. We do not want any conflict, whether with Israel or anyone else, and we will not let Syria be used as a launch pad for attacks. The Syrian people need a break, and the strikes must end, and Israel has to pull back to its previous positions. Good luck. Good luck to them. Would speaking about Erdogan put you in trouble if you visit Turkey? Bitch, I am not visiting Turkey. Oh, yeah, they've also uncovered the Captagon drug factory and destroyed all the Captagon, which, you know, let the people have some drugs. Let the people party a little bit, okay? That's what I say. Oh, I didn't realize we were against, you know, cocaine substitutes in a region that's already in dire conditions. You know what I mean? I didn't realize it was like that. Kind of fucked up, if you ask me. It's it's like a poor man's version of meth, which is kind of weird to say because meth is a poor man's version of Adderall. Every time I buy a jersey, a player gets traded from my team, like KD and Kyrie on the Nets. No joke. I just bought a Syrian soccer jersey online with the old flag, brought the whole flag down with my jinx. Anyway. We'll return to some more fun shit in a little bit after I do a brief foray into what do you call it? Marvel Rivals. I also want to see this accent oracle before I get started. Read the sentence for me and I'll guess your accent. Okay. This past weekend, I went hiking with some friends. We followed a trail that led to a beautiful waterfall. The sound of the rushing water and the fresh air made the whole experience unforgettable and rejuvenating. Let's see. You're special. I need to hear a bit more from you. What the fuck? That's weird. Did the thin lady purchase those yellow running shoes? Have you sent it up? Let's see. English. You sound like a native English speaker, whether from the US, UK, Canada, Australia, or elsewhere. I couldn't identify any distinct non-native accent. Okay. 13% Spanish, 5% Chinese. Let's go. Let's go.
Ever texted.
Hello.
Hi.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
What's happening?
Did you download the game?
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, well, wait, Hassan, there's no way.
No, I'm kidding. Of course I downloaded the game. I also put the stream kit up. There it is. There it is. Discord audio. Boom.
Wait, so do we have to aim in this game?
The aim?
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's so many different people to choose from. Like, you're gonna find one that works for you. Some of them are spray and pray. Some of them are aiming.
Does
There's like
Marvel Rivals
tank,
just take
duelist.
7,000 years to load, or am I bugging out?
Yeah,
Is it wrong mic? I think.
Timmy. No, that's
Hi,
him.
Timmy.
Wait, are we doing like a closed? Like, how does this game work? I've not played this game at all.
I haven't either.
There's a few new people. I think Timmy, have you played this yet?
Yeah.
Okay. So
we've been playing.
Perfect.
Well, I haven't. You know, if that helps.
Yeah. I think Sina,
Ellum
Hassan,
sucks,
and
doesn't
Timmy
he?
are new.
What the Hassan? I'm good at some games. Jesus, Timmy. He's got a dog in him.
Got dogs barking in the
Timmy.
Not bad, my fault.
Oh, okay. Is everyone here? I'll start adding people, or add me.
I'm just trying to load up the game right now, bro. This thing is
launching it
taking
right
a
now.
long time.
Perfect.
I was skeptical when it said it was free. I should have known there was a launcher.
No, it's
Okay,
not
let's
like a.
see.
It's not like a crazy launcher.
Launch.
Well, it just crashed. There's no
Dude, that's what mine's doing, bro. I'm having to relaunch it because it crashed.
Skill issue.
This
Bruh.
game is so
Red
fun.
Flintstone PC am I running on right now?
I've been wanting to play it.
Oh, my audio is low, right? My mic is low, chat. Guys.
I turned you up. No, honestly, if I put you at like
I turned
120,
you
chill out.
down. Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm gonna wait. What? You turned me down?
Oh, my reports are off.
It's on. Yeah, everyone does that to me as well, man. It's fine.
I'm gonna bring it back up. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, you can add me on. You can add me now.
When I
had it
figure
off.
out how to increase my audio, increase my sound settings, just you wait.
Yo, it crashed again.
Dude, the
there
game
it
ain't
is.
loading to me, bro.
Maybe
There it is. We're
close
back.
your-
We're back up.
close your
We're back
other
up,
game.
chat.
Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please, I don't want to.
You know,
be
this is the thing that
I don't
broke
want
my
to as well.
roommate's computer, by the way. It blue screened it.
What, Marvel Rivals?
He launched
This
Marvel
game?
Rivals, yeah. And watch his
It
computer isn't
broke
working
his
anymore.
PC.
Yep.
I bet you were thrilled when we changed the game.
Well, originally it was because I couldn't find my Switch. So I was kind of
Wait, so you were never hang on a minute. So you were never even able to play Mario Party?
No, I was gonna borrow my roommate's.
You're fake.
No. I was gonna borrow my roommate's. I don't know how to
Oh
move
no,
around.
Josh, I really want to play, but there's a party I gotta go to.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
added Timmy.
Pierce thing is like on stream, and I feel bad because I missed the last one.
Oh.
Y'all
Yeah.
add me already?
Dude, I'm trying to load the game,
I can't
bro.
watch the game. Mine is not.
Wait,
launching.
how do we add each other in game? Is it through Steam?
No, you can go in the game and then click the friend thing, and then there's little icons that register. I think you can actually just search for me there.
Is it okay to leak your name, Ray, or not? Just want to
It's
check
fine.
for it.
It's
God damn, it's loud.
It's loud. Okay, I'm preparing my
The
ears.
game is loud, not you.
Did yours launch?
Wait, how do you
What'd you
figure?
say?
Do you guys know how to? Do you guys know how to do the mouse acceleration thing, or is that too complex for me to try and fix right
it's-
now?
I think
I don't know what that is.
we had to. Pokey and I had to be like instructed.
Oh.
Like it's
Well,
an
you had-
out of game thing.
You had a guide? That's crazy. Okay,
I
guys,
think
I'm
there's a guide in the chat.
Oh, there is?
Yeah,
I'm compiling
Peter
shaders right
put
now.
it there.
It's not
fire.
that hard. I can send you a TikTok.
Oh.
Game user settings file.
TikTok.
TikTok's
Pokey,
a
are you back?
crazy reply,
Pokey,
bro.
Pokey,
Wait,
Pokey,
I'm
Pokey.
gonna do that. It's a mouse settings in Windows. I'm gonna do that right now.
Us.
Because
Cindy,
I'm a
doing okay there,
hacker.
man? I feel like you're freaking out.
I'm a hacker. All right, chat. I
Sit up.
muted myself. Okay, are you guys
She's
ready?
freaking.
I've deafened them as well, so they can't hear. I'm gonna show you guys how to do this. Marvel Rivals has a built-in mouse acceleration function, and obviously, mouse acceleration, for those of you who don't know, is pretty annoying because it makes your mouse move in weird ways. And the way to remove it is you have to add these lines to your game user settings file, which can be found at wherever your gamer user files are. It's usually C users, which will be your name. Okay. I don't even know what my username is, but I'm gonna try to go to my PC, my local disk, users, my username. And then app data, which I can't find. Is it in documents? Nope. Okay. Well, I don't have this. I don't have this. App data local? I don't even have app data. What the fuck? Show hidden files? How do you do that? Applying attributes to show hidden files. Let's see if this works. Okay. Start key app data. Go to run, type app data, and it brings it up. I have to pee too. Oh, boom. Found it. Didn't need to do all that. Okay, cancel. It's under app data. Under app data, you go to local, Marvel, and then you go to saved, and then you click on config, and then you click on Windows. In that, you have a game user settings, configuration settings. It's a readable file, and you have to open the notepad and add the code in the bottom of the notepad. Script engine input settings. Here, this is what you have to add. I hope this works. I think it works, right? Just open in the notepad and add the code in the bottom. And then, boom. And then you save. And that is how you hack. It's called Hackermans. All right, I gotta pee. Hopefully this works. Okay, I did it. I'm a hacker man.
Guys, I've done it. I got mine to work as well. Order's been restored. Where do you guys put your camera for this?
I put it top left.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. Wait, I need to add you, right, Ray?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can add me now.
How the bloody heck do I? Oh. Okay. Add. I've always requested to join. I'm called Ellum the Wise. Just to let you know.
Okay, got you. That's a crazy name.
What, because I'm not wise, or what's up?
Give us one piece of wisdom that you have.
Oh,
this is so cute.
A wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer. Huh?
Did you just Google that?
Yes, I did. And you know what? It worked. Maybe because it said the word foolish in. Is Pokey here? Pokey!
Okay, my game is not turning on now that I did that script change, but I hope that that's not.
Yo.
Senna is also having issues.
Senna, what's good?
I think Waj fixed it, but we're waiting on it to load the shaders, and now it's loading really slow.
That's fine. Okay, that's what I did for me, and then it worked.
So yours is still working now?
Yeah, I'm in the game. I'm good to go now. I'm ready. I'm good. Guys, what are the good people to use then? Because this is my first time playing this. I don't know what I'm doing.
That file back to read only, poo poo. You need to save the note as read only, or the game rewrites the script. Oh shit! I don't know if I.
Oh shit!
I don't know if I did that. You had to make the file read only. God damn it! Got to do that again now.
Honestly, it's unranked anyways, Alum, so you can just try whatever.
Fire.
What was it? App data percentage. App data.
Oh wow! Yeah, wait. Toggle mute doesn't work.
Right click the game icon and run as admin.
If I toggle mute and I press on the game, I can't mute.
Hello, everyone.
Okay,
We're having issues.
Wait, what's
wrong?
wrong?
Up, bruv?
Sinna's having
Everything.
issues. Hassan's
What's wrong,
having
Sinna?
issues.
Azan, what's wrong?
I'm trying to find
She's here to
my
help.
Yeah, it's like a therapist right now, bro.
I'm
so
trying to
glad you're
find
here
my
to help.
app data.
Oh, honestly, Azan, respectfully, I don't think you need to turn off mouse acceleration.
Excuse me. I do. Okay. And just so you know,
Yeah, are you gonna play this game after today? Be for real.
Trying to
Yeah.
find my
He
app data
is,
is
brother.
hilarious.
no,
Sorry, can
first
somebody
of
explain
all, can I just say I definitely need to, and the
Okay,
reason why I
okay.
definitely
Why?
need to is because
Mhm.
I need all the help I can get. So if mouse
What does mouse
acceleration is going to
acceleration
cook
mean?
me,
What does it even do?
What does
it
it
just
do?
moves
bro?
your mouse more than you would want it to. It doesn't go to where
Yeah.
you want it.
Wait, but can't you just do that with your sensitivity?
Can't you just move your
It's
mouse more?
Two different things. Fucking Ella, move your mouse more. Okay. Hassan, where are you at in the process? Perhaps I can help. You
Wait.
guys know I used to be Best Buy tech support.
No
Wait,
way.
for the record,
Hey.
it stayed.
I did not know that.
You want me to change it to read only the attributes, right, chat? That's what they were saying.
Yes.
I didn't do that, but even if I didn't do that, it still featured the script engine enable mouse smoothing false view
Maybe you
acceleration.
should share screen and like teach them.
No,
at
I
the
already
same
did it.
time.
I did it.
Oh, you did?
Okay, so you're good?
I didn't even
Sinna,
need.
what issues do you have?
Okay,
Nothing.
bet.
Well,
What's up,
I'm
Nothing.
Sinna?
loading shaders still. I'm at 35%.
I have no
guys.
issues.
Okay.
Moving
okay.
very smoothly.
That's
Listen,
good. That's good.
you might wanna
Guess
run
Sinna
some
is the
down
real
me.
boomer and not me.
We just need to get you like.
No, you're old as shit, Hassan. I'm gonna be real.
Oh,
You're-
I'm sorry. Well,
Sinna,
boomer is a
respect your
mindset,
elders.
Sinna,
That's
and it seems
crazy.
like
Yeah,
you're
respect your
failing right
elders.
now.
Sorry.
Hassan is fine. Sinna just salty because she
elders.
apparently did bad in a tournament.
She
She's
did bad in
lashing out
Fortnite.
right now, bro.
I'm
So she's
upset.
lashing out.
Okay.
I'm actually lashing
I
out,
am.
bro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
how was the
lash out on
Fortnite
the-
tournament? Who won?
You shut up. You just shut up. Okay. Just shut up.
Dude, that's a crazy question to ask after saying she just got shit on.
I think Jason won.
Oh, wait, really?
Damn, that's
Which
nasty
is
right
crazy because
there.
when I was watching, he
I
was
got
not
4.
killing
My
it.
duo was
W
crap.
nephew,
good.
W nephew. I always knew he had it in him.
Wait, what? You should have played Hassan. It would have been funny.
Yeah, it was too early in the day for me. And also on top of that, I don't want to download Fortnite again. It's like too daunting. It's 100 gigs or whatever, and then you got the launcher and all this stuff.
Bro wants to change his local app data but can't download Fortnite. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes.
Mouse acceleration doing all the peak gameplay things.
I
And that's
know.
the
Hey guys,
problem,
don't
bro.
worry. I'm at 44% shaders.
Let's go.
Okay,
Shaders.
Let's go.
Valkyrie, I've added you as a friend and also requested to join you.
Are you the real Hasanabi?
Why are you leaking my username?
Hey, we can all see it, bro. What do you mean?
What is
Yeah,
wrong
no,
with you?
no one. Let me just tell you, no
Guys,
one was gonna guess that.
Guys, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we want to do the group streamy thing? We don't need to share chats.
guys
but we could
should
take
do
over
it.
Yeah,
the
run it up,
directory.
guys.
I recommend
we-
not sharing chat so you guys can get back
Yeah.
some help.
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah.
Fan
That's
Fan
what
and
I've heard.
Jody.
I don't know how to do that. That's also
How do we do
daunting.
it?
and
It's time to
scary.
learn. Keep up. Keep up.
Yes.
Okay, how do we do
I
it?
can ask. Let me ask
You
my
knock on each
chat.
other's
I
doors.
don't think any of us know. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, how do?
I can do it. I can do it.
Oh, is it streamed
Oh,
together,
Timmy,
right?
Really? Timmy, where is it gonna pop up? Do we need to have Twitch
Um,
open or can it pop up on our chats?
I'm gonna knock on your channel, and then
Yeah,
I
knock
think
away,
if you,
brother.
I think if you go to my
So
channel,
exciting.
it'll say join.
Let me bring a
Ooh,
channel.
so we all go to It's to Me.
Timmy.
Wrong one.
But you also have to have
Oh, people are already
available.
inviting me to teams. How do I ignore and
Okay, go to top right. Click your icon.
Okay, I'm on your page, Timmy.
I'm on your page, Timmy.
Okay, wait. Some of you
That's
have it
not
disabled.
that. Not top right. The cog wheel, Hassan. Go to
Wait.
Settings.
Who has it
It's some-
disabled?
Pokey has it disabled.
Why not?
Hassan has it disabled.
Enable it.
I think mine should be on. I've done it before. with
Wait, no.
Shadi, I
Let
think.
Timmy know you want to drop in. I knocked on yours, Timmy.
Okay.
I'm
then
knocking.
you can-
I'm
then
knocking.
You could host.
Okay, bet.
And then
Okay, so do you want me to go to
I joined
Pokey's
you.
channel now?
Okay.
Yeah, go to Pokey's. She needs
Okay.
to
Or I
knock on
think
everybody.
I go to yours. Yeah. Let me knock on
So I
everyone.
hang up with you, Timmy. Then yes.
wait, is someone
I
knocking
knocked
on
on
my
you and
door?
then I
Let
open
me
the thing.
happen. I
Oh, you
will
knocked
try,
on me?
Hassan. Give me a sec.
Can you join? Does it say join?
I will try to knock on everyone's.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
knock on
here
yours.
too.
Let me see.
Oh, we miss you,
Someone
Ray.
knock on my door.
Maybe
Someone knock on my door
someday
real
we
quick.
can knock on Ray's door.
Yeah,
Who
Ray, can we
knows?
knock on your
Who
door?
knows?
Next month.
Let's get knocking.
Next month.
Yo, how do I get a cool?
Where does it pop up, bro?
How do I get like a cool? I want the same thing that you have, Ray. The land shark. I want to have that as my icon. How do I do that?
I'm not telling.
Wait, what the? Come on.
I'm gatekeeping it.
That's crazy. I want the cute. I want the cute shark.
Oh, that's too bad.
It is hella cute though. I can't lie. Wait, is he in? That's crazy, bro.
Gatekeeping is crazy. That's what's crazy. Gatekeeping.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I invited everybody. So if you guys.
I also invited.
I didn't see an invite.
Oh, I joined that.
Dope.
I didn't get an invite at all.
You joined.
Awesome.
Get started.
Let me see. I'm gonna look in Discord. I'm gonna post it in general.
Okay.
Okay, one second.
Did it join? Oh, how do I mute in this? Oh God.
Oh yeah, definitely on Twitch.
And then is that all I gotta do?
Oh, boom! I joined it.
Oh, I'm in.
Boom. But not share chat. Is that what's going on?
And now you want to mute inside that little client thing.
Okay.
Oh, I muted my own audio.
Yeah, muted.
And I'm turning my. I'm turning mic off.
And that's what we gotta do, right? Then it's just like done. Alright, fine.
That's
it.
Exciting.
Wait, I can notify my followers that I'm going live as a guest on Pokimane stream.
I just did it. They've been notified even though I'm live.
I did it too.
That's awesome. Oh my God! Whoa!
Whoa, we're doing a thing.
Let's go. We got it.
Waiting for Cinna.
Sorry.
Wait,
I
we
just
have
opened my game.
drops? There's drops?
Is there?
Wait.
Whoa!
Yeah.
This is sick.
Let's go. All
right, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to add me because I'm getting a lot of requests right now.
Ushi popular.
I'm gonna.
Okay, all right. I'm ready to add you. You dropped your. Oh, you said your name. Okay.
Yeah. It's
Guys, I freaking hate seeing Ellum on 2 bars of ping/connectivity.
No.
Like, you're gonna bring the squad down, brother.
Oh, I'm not. Everything's fine. I swear everything's fine. I swear everything's fine.
Wait, how do you acquire these face plates, these name plates? Like, you have to buy them?
Go to settings.
Yeah.
Top right. Go to top right.
No.
Go to your photo top right. Your photo top right.
I don't have any.
And now I can go to. Let me add you. Hold on.
And then top right, Cinna, and then you search for my name. It's Valkyrie, and then I'll keep my eyes.
Oh no, I have to buy gold Marvel coins. What the fuck?
You thought it was free?
Oh Jesus.
Wait. Oh, you disabled friend request. You gotta turn it back on.
I turned it back on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm such a goddamn cow. I'm a whale and a cow. I'm
Alright,
a
I
whale
sent it.
cow.
No, you're not.
It's Cinna alt.
Let me
Got you, girl. Oh my God, you guys, this game is literal crack.
Wait, really?
It's so
good.
fun.
It's good. You can also
It's
set
so
the server lobby thing.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations on getting 116,000
on.
lattice.
Do the drops now work? Okay, I'm in. The drops now working. Surely. Refresh.
All right, inviting.
Wait, now it's blue.
Cinna.
What the fuck? I just bought the lattice, and now in order for the nameplate, it needs to be blue?
You
Oh, yeah,
just
no,
what do you
it's
mean?
fine. It converts over.
Yeah.
How do I convert it to lattice?
It's 1 to 1.
Just
It's
buy
1 to 1.
Just buy it.
Am I a fucking
Connect, damn
shark?
it, connect. So I'm about to crash the fuck out.
Ellum's perma crashing out.
I'm gonna
Every
crash out.
time, just crashing out.
Just connect.
Oh, is Jeff a good character? Okay, I'm Jeff then. I
Jeff
guess.
is so fun.
Dude, you would be a Jeff. You would be.
Jeff is a support character.
Oh, frick, man.
No, but he does damage.
Wait, Jeff is so
good.
cute.
Oh,
Okay.
he is a cute little shark dog.
Oh, I got the
Okay.
cute. I got the incognito shark.
Wait, is it gotcha? It's like a gotcha thing?
No,
It's like
All right, are you guys ready, or are you still buying stuff?
Am I allowed to buy something?
Yeah, go for it.
No, you're not.
The drops are on.
Ma'am,
No.
am I allowed to buy something?
Just one purchase, please. Okay, just one.
You're not
Wait,
allowed to buy
let me
anything.
buy some real quick.
Okay, go for it.
Yes.
Oh
Wait,
my
what did you
God!
guys
Look at
buy
my
it? I wanna
sick
buy
ass
some shit.
nameplate.
I think I'm gonna try more people today.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna play Hela basically every round if anyone or Hela.
Yeah,
if
I'm so glad
anyone
I like Hela.
Yeah.
Or is it
so,
Hela?
I think it's Hela. My chat said Hela.
Is there anyone who's like Moira in Overwatch? Because I can play Moira well.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, there is
that's
someone like
me.
that. I just don't remember who.
Put chat
It's,
cam top left.
It's Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Scarlet's okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, Scarlet's ult is like a bomb, like a nuclear bomb.
It's
I'm
like,
down.
It's like
Fire.
Diva. It's like Diva ult.
Let me run that real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna buy it. Wait, how do
Okay.
I? Oh, Cloak and Dagger is more Moira. Wait, no, my chat is also saying Scarlet. Try them both, honestly. But that is also a support.
Luna is a super great support and really easy to try first time. That's like my second main if anyone is new and just wants something easy to play.
We need a taunt lover. A tank.
What the hell does that
Taunt or
mean?
tank? Yes,
tank,
I
yeah.
agree. I
Oh,
agree.
dude,
I think
I can
that'll
be a
be-
tank. I could totally do that.
I think
You
I'll
should
try
play-
tank today as well.
You should play Magneto or Strange. Those are the most broken ones.
Wait, are they all available immediately, or do I have to like earn them?
Yeah, you can play anyone. But the cosmetics you have to buy.
Yeah.
Or acquire somehow.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Cinna, whenever you're
Good
ready.
googly moogly.
Wait, my game is like frozen for some reason. Hold on, wait. Oh, there we go.
Senna, do you need a new PC? I will literally send you one. What is this?
I have a Starforge. I'm so
You are
confused.
the winner of the Sapphire Award. You're having the year of a freaking lifetime.
Make sure you turn your settings down.
Has
all the
a
way.
3 FPS PC. What the fuck is this?
All right, I'm good. I'm good.
Undeserved,
I got my
Get it together.
I got it. Seriously. No, seriously, I got it. Okay. All right.
That is so true. Cinna, get your shit together.
Right.
Cinna, what the hell, man?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm here.
Oh no, we're
and-
worried.
No, I'm.
Oh my god, your curls look so cute.
Oh, thank you, girl. They're too much work. Okay, I've given
You
up.
look so
Okay, so
fucking
what's up?
cute.
Are we starting this or what's happening?
No, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm ready to
Okay.
fucking rip,
Okay.
dude.
Well,
I'm ready to.
I'm ready to go, bro. I'm ready to go.
Okay, we're Cinna and I are gonna do like a. She's gonna do my hair naturally, and I think we should do like three
Yes, I was telling
natural
Cinna
wavy
we
heads.
need a curly hair stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do
Oh
it.
my
Okay, I didn't want to
Cinna
leave.
does
group
both of our
stream.
heads.
Pokey, I didn't want to
Who
leave,
said
but
that?
earlier, somebody said that in our chat. They were like, Pokey should do a curly girl stream. And I was like, that'd be so fun.
Okay, and Ray. Hello.
We've been
Well,
in
no,
the
Ray-
works
no,
I know
already
I have curly
since
hair,
we
I have
hung
Yeah,
out.
wait.
wavy hair, but like.
Well, Ray, I'm going to do your curl routine too.
No,
So I
yeah,
think
we're
we did
gonna
the same, it'd
make
be so
it
fun.
curly, Ray.
Oh.
It's
You know
gonna
what's
be
crazy,
so
dude?
cute.
You three out here trying to get glow everyone up.
Okay,
I'm
what
out
should I
here
pick?
for
What should I pick?
shame
Punisher?
and
Okay.
skull,
Who do you guys want? Who do you guys want?
I'm not even
Can,
in the game yet, bro.
Oh.
can I be Venom?
Do whoever
No.
you want. Literally anybody, and I'll fill.
Yeah,
I'm
Are you
picking
guys on the
Punisher.
Okay. Oh, hold F1 to see abilities.
Oh, I also wait. What? F1 to see abilities.
Yes.
Adjudication, deliverance, fire. This is like a
the
soldier
shit.
75 or 76 or whatever, like a
I've
equivalent,
got 2
right?
seconds.
75.
I don't
Wait,
fucking
are you
know.
guys
I
using
don't
Gear
watch.
Soldier 1, 2, 3.
No.
Yeah,
I'm-
soldier with the numbers. Like that's the equivalent, right?
Oh,
This is
by the way, guys, you can change your character in game too, so
you can,
don't
you can
stress
still
too
change
much.
your character. True.
How
You
do I
can
change it?
change
How
your
do I
comp,
change
you can
it?
change
H.
anything.
H.
In 30 seconds.
Every
Wait,
time
Tim,
you
it's me,
die,
bro.
you come here and you can change your character.
Okay.
Hey, are you guys using game capture for your OBS and it's capturing your
Yeah,
voice?
I'm using game.
I couldn't
What
get
an
it to work, so I
insane
did
question.
this way.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I just ziplined.
I will. Then I'll
Okay.
be right back home.
Wait, oh, it's third person now. Wait, can I?
Wait,
Oh, I'm moving now.
do the
Wait,
song.
where's Scarlet?
Did the game start?
No,
Yeah,
right
well,
now.
wait, that's 2 seconds, right? Okay, fine.
Is there fall damage?
No.
No. It's like Overwatch, right? But pretty much just like same sort of beat.
There's no sprinting, right?
Some
Yeah, you should.
characters have mobility, some don't.
How the hell does Scarlet Witch work, bro? How am I healing you? Oh god.
Okay, we gotta get out of this chokehold.
Okay.
Where's her tank?
Is it me?
Oh, am I dead? Oh.
Oh my
how do I
god, his
play
team is
this?
ripping.
Wait, I can't heal with this
Yeah,
character? I'm in Iron Man.
We should try a different angle.
Wait, what does this do? Oh, this is a zip
Oh
line.
no, wait, the game is lagging my OBS.
Turn down settings all the way.
Okay.
Do this. Yo, Iron Man's cracked, bro.
We only have one healer, so it might
What
be a little tough.
How am I already dead?
Adam, you know you have to kill them in order to.
I don't know anything. I don't know what any of my shit does.
Dude, just honestly, I would just like I'm just going with Iron Man because he's just hella similar. Like I'm just firing rockets and shooting people. The other ones are confusing the shit out of me.
Oh no.
Right,
Oh
there's a
hell
dude-
no. Can I get a heal?
Yeah. We only have one healer, so this might be really tough.
Oh fuck.
Wait, I can fly.
Your team is not working together.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think we know how to work together. I don't even know how to.
We're learning.
It's okay.
I don't even know how the mechanics of this fucking thing works.
Learning curve.
I
Yeah.
officially am too old. I'm definitely too old because like everything confuses me now.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Well, I had to restart my OBS. Sorry.
Yo, chill.
Wait, did I get killed again? What the fuck?
Did Iron Man run as he always flying? What the fuck is happening?
He
I'm
does.
dead
He can.
again.
Holy.
All right, we're good now.
Okay.
It's just a warm-up, guys. It's just,
Oh
it's just
shit!
a warm-up.
What the hell was that?
Let me use Spider-Man, bro. Let me use
Wait,
Spider-Man.
do you just auto heal or do you have to find like a way to? Oh shit!
There are healing.
someone's
things
gotta
on the
heal
ground
you.
for plus signs, but usually there's 2 healers to heal.
Oh frick.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, I think for now I'm just gonna go do this.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh frick. I freaked out. I'm stuck.
Am I good?
I got a kill.
Okay, when there's like a dancing orb, they're basically impossible to kill, so don't.
No, I think I did, didn't I?
Extended my deployment.
Did I not get a kill, chat?
Timmy, are you
maybe.
fighting this? I don't even know.
I'm just holding it.
Now my
Chat is forgetting I haven't even aimed in years. Okay.
Can I get a heal?
Yeah, we don't have heals.
Oh.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
Oh my god, I'm like 2 taps.
Spider-Man
Try your
sucks,
E.
bro.
What does that do?
Oh, I hate playing Venom. I have to get so close.
Bro, Spider-Man just can't hit anything. He's caught trash. I don't get it.
Don't worry, guys. Once
Hey,
we
guys,
find our
ready? We
team
regroup?
comp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Iron Man is honestly my character, bro. I'm gonna say it.
I'm telling you guys, Luna's so easy. She heals and she does
Timmy has
damage.
11 kills.
You just left click.
Timmy, how much have you been
And
playing
you're
that
good.
game?
Dude, Timmy's been living in this game, bro.
Living.
Do we have any ult?
Wait, do you left click and then?
Check the. Wait, there's a difficulty.
I got another kill.
Pick the hardest one.
I'm thinking of ulting.
I see the problem now. Wait, Winter Soldier. I go crazy, Winter Soldier. I go crazy. It's just a gun. It's just
Play
like playing
Witch
Valorant.
is
It's just
easy.
like
Other
playing
people are
Yeah.
playing Witch.
I go
Wait,
Winter
how do you
Soldier.
do an ult?
Yo, how do you
If
do
you
it?
look bottom right, you can see
Someone's
the
one over there.
percentages and the cooldown of your abilities.
Spider-Man's a glass cannon. Oh wait, for
Hey,
real?
nice. The game's a little loud. I will fix that.
Okay, we're all here.
God.
We can do
I
something.
can't
Yeah. We can try to defend this corner.
Okay, watching center.
Uh-huh.
Okay, going
Okay.
girl, slay.
Right, I'm going in. Don't you
Holy
worry.
Jesus.
Okay.
Can I get a
That's my
heal? I'm
ghost,
on
my
the
ghost, my
side.
Okay.
Nice.
Right. Don't worry, I got him, guys.
Okay, I'm ulting. Let's go in. Let's go in.
Okay,
Go
okay.
in.
I'm
with me.
going in. I'm going
I'm
in.
here.
Push. Oh, send it down. I'm dancing.
Oh, press Q.
I'm dancing.
How do I know whether I'm hitting him? Oh, there you
Go.
go.
They're shooting us from inside. Where's the?
Yeah, we don't need to push up too
Yeah,
much.
say that.
Wait, I need a heal.
I bet you do.
I got 3 kills. When did I kill anyone?
Ellen shit I've ever heard.
Unk is locked in. Unk is locked in. 4 kills.
God.
Oh,
from the side.
Where do I even?
Help me! Oh. Okay, apparently Punisher's the best shooter. Okay, where's Punisher? Let me
Well,
check
I'm
that
using Punisher, and let me tell you,
You
I am not.
dick.
Kidding me.
I am not the
Let
best
me,
shooter.
Ooh,
I'm trying my
Okay,
best,
okay.
though.
Fuck.
Here we go.
I think one.
I'm coming back. Let's try to regroup.
Healers actually do a lot of damage to me, so.
They do.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming back now.
I'm behind them right now.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Yeah, we got that's for ultimate.
What was that?
Yeah.
Holy. Oh, they're so weak on the side.
Use your Q to ult. Okay. Ooh, what does my ult do?
Oh,
Oh,
freak.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh, I don't know what I did. Help me.
We need to stop the payload if we can from moving. They're about to win. Let's contest this.
F1 to use your abilities?
Wait, what did I do?
What the heck is this giant spider thing?
He has 26 kills. Oh my god.
He's carrying.
Back for another tour.
I mean, we
I'm
are
just watching
impossible
Timmy
to
just
carry.
slay, bruh.
Wait,
guys
maybe I should change
are
it. Maybe I should change my
actually-
hero to something different.
Wait,
Actually so hard to heal.
Wait, I'll go Punisher, you go Winter Soldier.
I'm gonna do Wolverine. I heard Wolverine is good.
Got a problem, bub.
How does that work, though?
He's resin on the load. Oh,
Squirrel
Kill.
Girl?
I got him.
What is
I
L-shift
got
do
it.
for Wolverine, chat?
Who the fuck is Squirrel Girl?
Someone's on me. Oh, I need a heal so damn bad.
Sorry,
I'm on you.
I'm helping you. Get the hole.
Am I even hitting them?
Oh wait, he's the shield?
Focus him.
Where's
Nice.
Reset, by
Where's
the
Banter
way?
down?
I mean, yeah, I already lost it.
Thank you for the heal.
Yeah, whoever
Okay.
saved my life, thank you so much. You're actually the
Yeah,
guy.
let's go.
Okay,
Let's
I
go.
don't know what
Okay.
the
I've healed
Where-
from
thank you.
100
Thank you.
times worse.
Okay, I'm ulting. We go in. Go.
Okay, come
Wolverine
in.
is one of the worst characters. Wait, what? Why?
Kind of
Focus
hold
the
on.
back line. Focus the back line. Healers first.
Kill another one.
Nice. Let's go.
I'm hitting this
Let's
one guy.
go.
Lady.
Let's fucking go.
Stay on my goats.
I'm not killing him.
Now you're
Nice.
No, he
Push,
floated
push,
away. He
push.
floated away.
Actually,
Pushing.
I'm trying to heal Senna.
Try and shoot Iron Man. Try and
I got it.
He's weak as hell. He's weak as hell. He's weak as hell.
Iron Man, this guy.
He's so weak.
Wait, I killed
Nice,
him?
guys.
Oh!
Dude, City actually go, bro.
We're supposed to watch the heals, so just try not to overextend.
Massively
Okay, yeah,
undertuned.
Fine.
I'm backing off.
Oh yeah, let's back up a little. We had a
Okay,
hard
maybe
time.
Wolverine is not good for me.
39 kills, bro.
What about Iron
That could be
Fist?
used
Is that
someday.
good?
Ellen,
I'm sorry. I'm so
awareness?
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like a dog.
I'm almost at my special again.
Can I get a
Okay,
heal,
yeah,
right?
they
Behind
are
you.
gonna push here.
Ready to put on a
Holy.
show.
Try Star-Lord, his ult uses aimbot. Wait, for his ult uses aimbot? Who's Squirrel Girl? Everyone's telling me to use Squirrel Girl.
I got so wilted.
Hi.
Oh, frick.
What does this do?
Hella
Mine did
is in
get
the
out.
sky. Hella is in the sky.
Yeah, watch out.
Okay, I died.
Helen.
Okay, well. Press shift to travel to an enemy and hold mouse 1. Iron Fist is good Wolverine. Okay.
Here's how you shoot.
Okay. I kind of want to.
Better stop that vehicle.
We lost.
Never mind.
Also, it's best on 3. So now we play a different map.
Oh, that's okay.
Push the payload. What the hell?
Wait, what happened?
Holy.
Learning curve. It's a learning curve.
Guys, what did we learn?
wait,
What did we
yeah,
learn from
learning
this?
curve.
What did we learn
Wait,
from
what
this?
What did you guys learn? What did you guys learn?
We're learning
Tim's
how
learning
the
nothing.
comps work better for us.
I got MVP. No, I didn't know. Okay.
Are you hallucinating?
Sorry.
Okay, for a first game, that wasn't that bad, right?
Oh my
Wasn't bad.
god.
Honestly, we lasted longer than I thought.
I
Yeah,
can't.
facts though.
Timmy had 40 kills.
Dude, 40 freaking
Yeah,
kills,
and
bro.
we're still too heavy to be carried. That's how bad it is.
Oh my
right,
Lanta. Okay.
Wow, usually the queues are instant, but we've been in here for 20
Oh.
seconds now. This is weird.
Okay, I feel like
people.
I shouldn't change characters. I should just learn Venom.
So
I do think it's nice not to swap too much. So you can learn
Yeah.
the game better.
Yeah, I get
That's
it.
what
I
I'm trying
get
to
that.
do too.
Because I also don't understand like general controls either. But
Chad is telling me to continue playing with like a long range character instead of just like diving into the field of battle.
Well, if you're gonna dive in, play a tank.
No, I haven't. That's what I'm saying. I can't play well diving in. I'm gonna keep trying.
I
though.
feel like you could if you just played a big O tank.
I mean, no one really ever dives in anyways.
I was diving in a lot, and I was dying instantly.
Play Hawkeye, Hassan.
I was just throwing a body at them.
Hawkeye's like
I'm
one
just gonna
tap
focus heals
headshot. I
now.
can't do that.
Oh my god, I love Ray on Jeff.
I'm gonna try Iron Fist again.
Oh, you're wrong.
Immortality
Okay,
comes
so
with a price.
Stop it. It's time.
But I was glad
Okay,
to pay
Jeet
it.
Kundo, strike targeted enemy.
Timmy, do you have any sense
pursue.
Yo, Punish's
advice?
crazy.
30 seconds before you
let me
attack.
see.
Get ready.
I don't.
Wait, Ray, you look so cool. I love the shark, bro. What the?
It's
I think your
so
mouse
cute.
bad.
So cute.
Oh, God.
Medium.
Medium?
I tend to be more of a wrist player than a
Ooh.
arm player, to be honest.
I would
Like
say
my
sense is, like,
Valo,
not- It's not
Sense
that
is
fast.
really high.
It's not. Mine's not that fast. Mine's like
Crane leap,
I would say
phase,
it's medium.
dragon's
I don't think you should do
defense.
slow because you can
Wait,
lose
where's
fast in
Cinna?
this game.
Where's
Oh,
Cinna?
I'm here.
I'm here.
You want to? Okay,
Don't
bye.
forget,
Oh, sorry.
securing the mission area
Oh,
is your
oh,
top
oh. I
priority.
didn't see your like load in.
Can I run? Dude, what's Punisher's ult, bro? What am I?
It's an auto-locking turret and rocket mechanism that you can walk around with.
Okay.
All right, Timmy, get ready to carry.
Come
I'll
on,
try
Timmy.
my best here.
Come on, Timmy, do your best.
There's a
above,
squirrel
look up.
girl on the left.
Who
Iron
is
Man's in the
Squirrel
sky. He's
Girl?
lit.
Oh,
Dead?
shit.
Got him.
Oh, I died.
Okay. Too far.
There's a squirrel. Oh,
Going.
she's dead. Can I get a heal? Can I get a heal, please?
Yeah, where are you?
Please. Thank you.
I tried to do in and out.
More,
but
mommy,
it didn't
more.
work.
Thank you.
What? Okay. What?
What do you mean, what?
Wait, which way do I
We got it.
go?
We got it.
No,
Magneto's almost dead. Almost dead.
Yep.
I'm chasing
Are
him.
we supposed to be that far?
No,
Yes.
but
I was chasing him really far.
all right.
we
I'm the
go.
only healer. If you want heals, you have to come to the payload.
Okay.
Oh my god, the
Magne-
payload is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? It reminds me of World of Warcraft.
Wow.
Right click and left.
Nice,
Click,
nice.
Make your autos lock onto
Oh
them.
wait, this is becoming more fun.
Help me.
Yeah.
Help.
The payload's going this way. I won't be
Sit
able to
up.
heal you.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was going crazy.
Where's the payload, mommy?
Over here. It's
Oh,
look
shit.
to the left. Look to the left.
I am super
I got
low.
greedy. I got greedy.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we know. We all saw, Senna. We all saw.
Oh, we saw.
Come on, guys.
Exactly, we know. Okay, I'm going.
Man,
I'm
I
going.
have a slow ass run. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm kind of the Punisher. Wait, maybe this is my character.
Rogo.
Maybe this is me.
Figuring it out.
I'm low. And I can zip line, yo.
That's a triple stack, baby. That's not bad.
You have to
Oh, shit.
regroup a little bit.
Oh shit.
Coming.
I get this character now. You flank and you
I'm on my
assassinate.
way.
I got it. In and out. Flank and assassinate.
I need help.
They are
I need help.
pushing
I need
us.
help.
They are pushing us.
Do you have heals?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should
Thank you,
run
little
in.
shark.
Oh hell no.
I'm gonna go.
What did those
awesome.
little orb bubbles do though? That shit was
Yeah, they
crazy
heal you.
good.
I got
Dipping.
four.
Oh, what? No way, bro.
Go push him.
Okay,
There's one
wait.
person.
Yeah.
E gives you turret. Okay, fine. I almost got my ult.
Nice.
I'm coming back like I never left.
Literally are all so lit.
That's you. I'm sorry. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I got blasted.
What the hell was
there we go.
that?
What is this? Why is this door locked?
Timmy, I saw red on your cape, so I was
I
shooting
need to
you.
wait till we have a heal.
Oh my gosh.
I'm here.
Wait, I'm here.
Alright, I'm running back.
Hello, my little sharky.
Help.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just my go. I'm going
Oh my
in.
god! Oh, why is that so tanky?
Don't
He heals you too? Oh.
Leroy Jenkins, back
Am
up.
I dead?
I hit him.
I died?
That
Okay,
Oh,
was-
I ate
I got
one.
my
I
ult.
ate one.
What the
Magneto
hell
was a
is
tank?
going
Oh.
on?
What the fuck? It's a mage, but it's a
my
tank?
Lanta. Okay.
I ate someone with my special. But that's
Nice.
I almost have
I
all.
should go for the tinier
Nice.
ones, right, chat?
Yeah, like the back
I'm ulting
ones.
them.
Hey guys, can you also use? I use my ult by accident, and there's no one in front of me. I'm so pissed off right now. You have no idea.
Oh
That's so lit.
Pissed.
no. Guys, we can push the payload. We can push the payload.
Oh.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, back up, back up, back up.
I'm on the payload.
Nice, nice, nice.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
let's
you,
take group.
You're full
can you also use my zip lines,
am I?
guys?
Where do I see that?
Help.
Here. Bottom middle.
We hit a good point.
First one was great. Smoke attack.
No.
Hold on.
They're cooking me. I'm running back.
Yeah, watch your
Smoking.
positioning.
I'm scared.
Oh, Cinna.
yes. I need to come back, don't I?
Got him.
Oh, they killed me.
Heal, I need heal.
Before you go
Might
in?
be a good
Oh,
time to
shit.
push. Their healer's dead.
Wait, what is my ult do? What does
never
my ult
mind.
do?
I'm dead again.
I feel like
tell me what my
I'm
ult
backing
does.
up.
I'm healing.
I agree. I'm with you, Ray.
Okay, I'm back.
I moved back
Oh,
a little bit.
I need heals.
Many punches?
I'm coming back.
I'm coming. Wait, there's something on us. What the heck is this thing, bro?
No way, I watched her flop in front of my very eyes.
Wait, did I get killed? How did I get killed?
We have to regroup. We have to regroup.
Why is there a
I ran back. I ran back.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm so confused.
Okay, we have 2 heals now.
We can't delay any
I got 2.
Wakanda needs us.
Let's push together here.
One
Let's see you guys.
Okay, I died. I'm running back.
Let's go.
Wakanda needs me. Wakanda needs me.
What the frick, dude?
Oh my God,
Okay. Can I respawn?
Let's go! Good shit!
Oh.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, baby!
Let's go.
And I'm gonna heal myself real quick. Hey, yo! This character is crazy!
Oh, this guy's almost dead.
Here, retreated.
Chase him down, brother.
I am.
Hide.
Right there.
Hide.
They're so weak, Senna. They're so weak.
So that whole
He's dead.
Where is she?
Oh, dude, I'm
She's
good.
behind us. She's behind us.
Yeah, there's
Let's keep pushing the payload.
Run away! Wait, what?
I got her.
Why am I stuck here?
Why was I swallowed?
Oh my God, I got away. Oh my God, I got away.
Me. I'm inside a shark.
What is that?
I backed up.
Okay.
Oh, I need to back up.
He's not working, chat. He's not working.
Oh, in the monka.
Fuck, he's so lit.
Oh no!
Guys, let's regroup.
Holy crap.
Someone in my chat said Hassan's POV is taking years off my life.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. My POV has struck us 9 kills so far. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job, okay?
Let me know when you guys are ready to go in. I have all.
There, one's lit.
I'm coming back.
Where is everybody?
I can go on my special right now.
Let's push here.
I'm flanking. Or I'm trying to flank, but it's a long flank.
I need a dime.
Magneto dead.
Okay, let's push.
Special.
What does this stampede do?
I killed one trying to flank. I counter flanked it.
Bless me.
There's
Why not jump? There's a squirrel behind us.
I'm trying to heal, but I can't heal myself. I don't know why.
Oh my God, there we go. Okay, let's keep pushing the payload.
Go.
Can we?
I'm on the way.
Yeah,
I got two. Push the payload, please. We need
bombs
someone
to the
close to
right,
there.
bombs to the right.
Shark is weak.
Shark is one, yeah.
I'm ulting.
No, it's okay, Ray. I'm not a
Oh yes, you got the other one.
Good job, guys. You're so
Insane.
No, she's really bad at it.
Great job. You took, because they were all focused on you, we were able to kill them all.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's
They
good.
focused on me. Focused on who?
This is your big chance.
You did really great.
Bro, I
Are you
feel like one of
talking
those
to me?
little
Who are you
kids
talking
that
to?
like does something insignificant. It's like, yeah.
I feel like I will validate you as much as I need to. Don't you worry, sweet thing.
Thank you.
Okay, watch
What is
out. They're like
Mujahi's
sniping
wrath?
from the back.
I ulted you.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you for the ult. Can we back up a little
Yeah,
with
let's
this
back
ult?
up. Let's back up. Oh,
Dude, Punisher's ult is
Nice.
oh, the
crazy.
fog, like, fucking up.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
we guys are ready.
I'm in their shit. I'm in their face.
Oh, no, back up.
Yeah, there's like
On the
nobody
way
here.
Okay, I move back. Hi, Pokey.
Holy.
Hello.
Or is everyone ready?
No, wait.
Kind of.
Chill. I'm coming.
I do need a little baby heal.
Okay, they're behind us. I'm killing.
Oh, I died.
Can I get a little heal?
Any help?
I'm
I'm dead. Okay, what, guys? Let's regroup.
Yes, we need to push soon.
I ulted. We have to go.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, I'm coming back now.
I'm low a little though.
Me and Sinner are still a little bit far away.
Yeah, I'm coming in right now.
I have ult in a second. Can we push with it?
Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, let's go.
Okay, we're here.
I'm coming.
Oh man. Okay, let's push in. Let's push in.
Push. One's dead.
I'm ulting.
Beautiful.
Focus.
I got one. Nice. Keep pushing the payload. We're almost there. Can I get a heal? Nice.
I did a down swing there too.
I'm
Keep
turning.
pushing the payload.
Guys, my turret's insane. Holy shit.
Nice.
Do we win?
I did.
Insane. Let's go.
Oh my god, we did it. Is this a thrill of victory?
This game is so fun.
I haven't felt this way in my life in such a long time.
Wait, this game's kind of fun.
Wait, Timmy, why did you take that away from me, bro? I had one moment. One moment in the sun. No,
bro. You are not top frag.
If you want to try anything.
Oh my god, I got 15 kills.
Oh, like anything different, you mean?
Yeah. No, literally, don't feel pressure to do tank.
Right, no,
oh my god, I almost got as many kills as Timmy. That's
like,
crazy.
I feel like tank is so like it's so boring out of all of them.
Well, it's also really hard for me to play because I don't really know how to play, so I'm just running in and getting like murked.
Yeah,
I might switch.
I'll try to learn tank.
The Punisher is crazy.
There's some really
I'm doing
fun
Iron Fist
ones
again.
I think you'll like.
Yeah, I got 5 kills though.
I found my main. I found my main.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Punisher again. Confirm. I'm locking it in.
Who's the guy that always like beats my ass?
Wait, Timmy was healer and got 20
Is
kills.
Moon
That's
Knight good?
insane.
Yeah.
Just try.
Moon Knight's better. Moon Knight's better.
I'm gonna try Penny. Penny's annoying, I think, so I try.
Okay, I need to read
they
my
said it's hard
character's
to use.
abilities. Wait, what are team up abilities? God, this game is so confusing.
No. Some of the people work like you get a little buff if you have them together. Like Groot and the little shark. You can like.
Oh, what you do?
Is a gift from Solo.
Who's this red guy?
I'm so proud of us.
Whoa,
I know,
what is
we
this?
won our first game.
Valkyrie, what is your character?
This is Penny.
You like some kind of
She
specific
puts down
ring.
bombs and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
it's actually
crazy.
so sick.
This is a real person in Marvel? What the? Alright. Okay, 5. That's a tank? Okay, 5.
That tells me
Wait, so guys, is it 3 rounds or is it like so that last game finished, right? Or is it like
If it's a part on casual, it's 1 round. But
Okay,
if
fine.
it's if it's this one, it'll be 3.
Okay, 5.
Or it'll be 2 if you win back to back.
Alright. Oh yeah.
I see big boys up there.
There's a shark on us. Gru's also here.
Ooh, he's lit.
You here, on you here?
I'm watching.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Both tanks are on us right now.
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm popping back to heal.
Solo has blessed me again.
What is that, Psylocke?
Oh, this guy's hard.
No, he's almost dead. Venom is so weak. Right now. Wait, overhealed?
Wait, what the
He just
fuck?
has a big ass shield, bro.
Venom dead.
I got him.
I'm going back to healing.
Running back.
Wait,
Spider-Man's one. Dead. Can we push here? I got 2.
Walk up.
Just need a tank.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
turret real
hard
quick.
to heal. I don't know.
I'm turreting.
I'm healing it on. You fight him.
Healing you.
Someone pull the Gru to me. I'm
Groot,
Oh, got Groot.
Groot dead.
I got the girl.
Let's get points.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Venom's weak. Venom is so weak.
Let's go, bitch.
Where did he go? I'm blind.
Wait, where'd he go?
Up top. DPS on me.
Let's go, bitch.
Spider-Man's on. I need to heal.
I was getting attacked.
No, you're good. Tell Sin to do that shift, then shoot it.
Let's
go, Sword.
Wait, shift then shoot?
Shift then shoot, apparently. Is it shift it and then shoot it, is what it said.
Time to heal.
Here we go. I'm coming back.
Focusing Venom. Okay, back in the little.
No, I'm fucking good.
We need to focus on the backline.
Focus Venom then Groot. Get the DPS. Nice.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That so strong.
Well, we took both the tanks down. It's alright still.
Place E.
Sorry.
And then shoot it.
Oh, I've got my ult, by the way, guys.
My heart is racing. I don't even know what my heart rate is right now, but it's pretty
Please
high.
don't go into cardiac arrest, Hassan.
Okay, I'm not that old. I'm only 33. Everybody calm down.
If anyone has an alt, mine is up too.
Mine's up.
Okay.
How do you figure out if your ult is up? Right now, I figured it out. Oh, I died immediately. I pulled my ult and died. Shit.
I'm gonna wait till there's something to combo it with.
Bottom right.
Help!
I wish we
Ulted.
Okay, alright, I'm coming back. I think I figured out a new tech.
The ult. Sorry, chat.
Guys, I've got new tech.
What are you, Moon Knight?
What in the heck is going on?
Yeah.
What does Moon Knight do?
I don't know, but we might be fucked. Oh shit.
Wait, what the fuck? Are we locked out? What is happening?
The environment changes.
That's pretty sick.
Okay.
Oh hell no.
One DPS down.
Oh heck.
Oh fuck.
I use my special.
I accidentally
Never mind.
Good to be protected.
Not today, Hulk, not today.
Nice.
Very good.
Look sight.
Hulk is down. Hulk is down. I'm turreting. Give me a second.
Ooh, good job, guys.
You might get.
Oh my god, this turret's insane. Holy shit. Wow. Push.
Okay, yeah, we gotta hold off here. We're almost there. 10%.
No, fuck you.
Oh, you're good.
Ha-has.
Shark up top, guys. Shark up top.
Oh, shark up top, yeah.
Got the shark. Shark dead.
Hulk is so weak. Yeah, now he's somehow got stronger. What the frick was that?
No! Die! Oh, I thought I killed him.
He's so weak. He's
Bruce won.
Wait, I'm alive still.
Get Bruce.
Backline if we can. Nice.
Bruce is dead.
Hey.
Nice, guys.
Good job, guys.
Come on now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I got 12 kills. Dude.
Go.
11
is awesome.
with 3
one
deaths
more.
only? Am I cracked? What is happening?
That means I'm a good healer.
Dude, why am I getting like a rush of adrenaline over this game? Oh my god, I'm loving this game, bro.
It's so fun. I'm having such a good time.
This is.
I'm glad.
Okay, wait, guys.
God.
Apparently, if we want to group viewership, we have to group the chats. How do we feel about that?
I'm fine with it still. We can still run it.
I'm down with whatever everybody
Also,
wants.
I don't care.
If you press B, it shows you what's breakable in the environment. So sometimes the map changes when you break a pillar and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's good to know. So you can be cautious.
Okay.
What else is there
Okay.
to teach? And that's all I got. Mad juice.
My right click is a defense, right, chat? That's what it is.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Onwards.
Got it.
V is
Let's
melee.
do it.
Apparently.
Oh my god, guys, I have
I didn't know
7
that.
kills.
Up
I'm
we
so
go.
proud of you.
I don't think I've ever had that many kills in a shooting game.
Dude, I know this game makes me feel good. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like the learning curve's good as well. You kind of can just pick it up once you find your character.
Healing Senna.
Oh, frick.
How did I insta-die that?
Oh
Dude,
my god,
the
Hulk is
ass.
so
Yeah, just snipe this like crazy.
Holy shit. Okay.
Sorry, I don't know the maps all that well.
So I can't beat up a Hulk. Is that what's going on, chat? Like, there's no way I can beat up the Hulk, right?
We will
It's just we
regroup.
got sniped.
Yeah.
Come right. Everyone come right.
Go this way.
Okay, I like that. I
He's a
like that.
tank. I mean, I just like he has too much
Shark
health.
on the
I
left,
can't
shark on the
kill him.
left.
I'm going right with
Oh, that's so
Timmy.
lit.
Wait, someone hit me with the shark.
I'm flanking.
Oh.
I'm flanking.
Dead?
Nice.
I have a.
Nice.
I have ult whenever you guys are ready.
I'm flanking.
Can I
flanking.
get a heal?
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
Okay,
Yarp,
ulting
yarp,
now.
yarp.
Let's go.
I'm in.
Oh shit! No, I'm not flanking. I'm not flanking.
I'm multi.
I'm looking at my Jeff.
You went without me. I'm coming back in.
Oh, frick.
Holy monka.
I'm gonna.
Hera's almost dead.
Oh my god, that guy's way up in the sky.
I'm backing up a little bit.
Gru's weak. Gru is weak as hell.
I'm getting Gru.
He's so weak. He's so weak. There it is. There it is.
Nice.
I got fishing.
Another one. I'm kind of going crazy right now. Why did the door shut again, bruh? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just running that way in it.
I think
Okay,
that fish
Punisher's
was
on
a. Never mind.
Alright, go.
You know what? I'm swapping to that too.
Oh shit.
No, Ellen, I couldn't heal.
It's fine. You're fine. I'm looking for the sperm whale. There's a sperm whale.
Fucked up my ult.
Don't what's it called? Don't use your meditating, whatever.
I tried, chat. I tried to pop the ult, but it was too late.
No.
Oh, sorry.
I should have ulted before. I'm gonna figure that timing out on the ult.
I'm gripped.
Jesus Christ. Quick. Thank you. Oh my god, God bless you, Ray.
I'm running back. Sorry, I died.
This guy.
Looking.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I got the whole dot anyway.
Wait, what the fuck?
Where?
Okay.
Is ult the stab booster? Use it before going in. Okay.
I'm
coming
dead.
back.
On the way. On the way.
There's a group pushing.
I send him. Oh, I can't send him.
Punish ulted, bro.
Multi.
I feel like we're a little split.
Yeah.
Wait, Timmy's ulting. We can stay in that. Oh, I'm trying.
Do we win or we
It's
lose?
a 1v1 now.
I didn't even.
No, I should have ulted. I forgot I had one.
Damn,
I did
my
not-
first round performance was not met by my second round performance with 13 kills.
It's also like we're learning the maps too. Like there's a ton of maps and it changes a lot. Like sometimes some people are better on different maps.
Yeah.
Also, if someone wants to IGL, I think that could be good. Like, I didn't even realize the point was almost captured fully.
Hey, like, obviously I know what that is. Like,
How do I allow-
IGL. If you were to
how do I
say, like, what
allow
would it
our
mean?
jobs to be
IGL,
combined? Or do
But I
you
honestly
do
know
it?
what that means.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
Pokey, how do
mean?
you do
Yeah,
it?
How do we what?
Bobby, you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it.
Oh, the
like,
party
just
leader
share
has
the
to do
chat
it.
thing.
Timmy has to do it.
No, I'm not
Okay.
part of the video. It's Pokey.
Yeah, it's Pokey.
I have to do what?
You need to like share
In order
chat.
for us to
Share
combine
chat?
the views, you need
Okay.
to combine chats.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
I did
you
it.
go.
Let me know if that works.
That works.
Welcome,
There you go.
everyone.
Boom.
Free, you're free.
Oh my god, they're all in one.
We did
We are
it.
merged.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay.
We've
Onwards,
become
brethrens.
one. Hi, everyone.
My chat saying help. Mine saying help.
Chat be
Files
normal,
need
or I will
help.
ban
See you
all of
later.
you.
No, they're
Okay,
not
no.
the cinephiles. Don't give them that.
Oh, I need a heal. I'm on the left. I'm on the left.
No
Thank you, thank
xenophobia
you.
allowed.
Attack.
Attacking.
Alright, let's walk in right now. Let's go.
Okay.
Or I place my ult right there.
I'm
Then
ulting them.
Holy. Hulk's almost dead. Hulk is almost dead. Hey, yo, what's it?
I got two.
I need heal, I need heal, I
I'm
need heal.
helping him.
I'm running back in. I'm running back in.
You're mine!
Just Hulk smashed my ass.
He's dead now.
Oh no! I triple jumped in the lava.
Okay.
Oh god.
I think we can push now. No.
Take side.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
Rude's
take
gonna
side.
fuck me up. Rude's gonna fuck me up. He's
I'm on
on
the
me.
way.
Right.
He's on
Go right
me.
here. Go right
Keep
here.
going.
Kill.
Good
Nice.
job, guys.
Hold it down, guys. Hold it down. Hold it
See
down.
bubbles on the ground. They're still healing. Up top.
I see him. Fishy.
Nice.
Oh
Healing.
my goodness.
Block? I was literally running away. I can't block while I'm running away.
Stop reading chat.
Holy.
Chat is good.
Focus.
They're helping me.
Factual. Hey, I got fish. I got fish.
Ellum.
Nice. Ellum, you're kind of
Maybe
up there, but I
Ellum
like
stand
it.
behind like some protection for once.
Sorry.
Oh shit. I put this too close. I meant to throw it farther. Fuck.
Oh fuck. Timmy.
I'm ulting.
Good old.
I could use this.
One dead.
The Gru is weak. Oh, he's
Focus.
I'm getting
I'm
Groot.
shooting him. He's dead. He's
I
dead.
got ganked.
We're good.
Yeah, care. They could come from the sides.
I'm gonna ult here.
Shooting the one at the top.
I'm healing.
Yeah, follow me.
Oh, Jeff
Okay,
is
go,
one
go.
up there.
I'm healing you,
Oh
Bogey.
fuck.
Okay.
Why are you
He's
gallivanting
weak.
around?
Wait, what
Because I
the
suck.
frick, dude?
Oh frick.
Yeah, I get it.
What the fuck
Oh
just
no.
happened?
What the heck? I
got
got a backup.
swallowed.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's the
Christ.
shark ult.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
He
shit.
pretty
They're
much
all on it.
Get you offside or like he'll throw
I'm
you in
so
the
cooked.
water.
They're gonna kill me.
Slide.
No.
We good.
Yeah,
We
they just
good.
followed me. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's his
Okay.
big ult.
Oh
Dude,
god.
this wall is
Ready when
so
you guys
hard.
are.
I can't even kill a single person.
Oh
Need
gosh.
help?
He misses ult.
Oh, I need a heal.
Can we walk in? I'm gonna ult here.
Okay, walk in.
Swing his wall up. I'm gonna turret this. Give me a second.
I might have to change champs in
Squirrel
after
is
this game,
half.
but I want to keep playing with this.
Walk in. Nice.
Got
Okay.
one.
Dude, this turret's insane. I'm
Groot
destroying
is.
it.
Oh, I placed it in the wrong spot. You gotta
lower.
be kidding me.
Get in
Nice.
there.
Getting in.
Oh my Lancer.
Oh, you know what's sad? I looked over and I saw cheering and I thought it was my chat.
Groot's one. Oh my god.
No, sit there. Tell me your chat was
Nice.
Shut down.
Walk up. Stagger this.
Okay.
like we talk it.
Focusing you.
This is where I make my stand.
I staggered
Oh my
one.
god.
Oh,
Kill this guy.
did not mean to do that.
You got here.
Kill this guy. Cross.
Wait, you guys want to push that far? Oh my god.
Hey, keep doing it. Kill this guy.
Gru's weak. Kill Gru. Focus Gru.
Dead.
Leave quickly.
There we go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Luna.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
He heals. He heals. Come on, Dead.
We should.
Where'd he go?
Follow me,
Where'd that
follow me,
fucking
follow me.
land shark go? Get over here, bitch!
That was me,
I'm
probably.
aware. No. It's on me. Or it was on me for a second.
Nice.
He was like behind us.
Oh yeah. Get back to sight.
One's trying to flank.
One's on this side.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
He's trying to touch.
Nice.
He's trying to touch. All dead. Everyone.
Lost zone. Where is it?
Another one dead. Dude, I'm slaying them. What the fuck?
Nice.
I'm just holding them in the spawn.
Alright, I ulted on.
Guys, is that a headshot multiplier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just destroying them. Holy
let's
shit.
go.
I'm on a
What
10
is
kill
that?
streak, though. I'm on a 10 freaking kill streak. Holy shit.
Let's
Oh my
go.
God.
10 kill streak?
I'm almost on a 30 bomb right now, bro.
Oh my God, Ellum, you popped
Also-
off, dude.
Bro, that was my one. What the heck? God damn. Okay. I mean, I just want to run that back real quick. I love the Punisher, bro. Holy crap. Dude.
The what?
The Punisher goes crazy,
I think
bro.
given the
He loves to be
complexity,
punished?
chat, I think
No,
given
no,
the
it's not
complexity of my
punished.
character, I did a pretty decent job.
You did great.
It's a
Moon Knight is
4-star
kinda hard.
character.
Ooh. Run it back. Run
People
it
in my
back.
chat thought you were Sea Dog, Ellum.
Dude, everyone says that. Everybody
There's no-
says that,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, I can hear it.
Wait,
Everyone
Seahawk has like
says
a
that.
deeper voice though, doesn't
Okay,
he?
okay, why are you saying
yeah.
that? Right?
Yeah, he
I
does.
love
He
when
does
the
have a
cues
deeper
are
voice.
fast.
A sultry voice. Only a Welshman.
Pick your hero. Or
Okay, it's time. Run it back.
All right, now I need a Punisher style character.
Do I change
What is that
heroes?
like?
But Ellum's doing work with Punisher. Is there another character I can try that's like kind of like
Dude,
Punisher?
try Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier goes crazy, bro.
Winter Soldier's good.
Yeah, Winter Soldier goes crazy.
You would probably like
sidekick.
Star-Lord.
Who would I
I think
like?
our combo is doing really well.
Who would I like?
Like
Try Moon Knight
nice
again.
stuff.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Iron Fist again, unless you guys tell me.
Okay. No, do it. Do it.
Winter
Do it.
Soldier.
Girl, do whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, literally do whatever.
Whatever feels fun.
It's not ranked anyways, you know?
Leap
Yeah.
high.
This is a good
Trooper's
time to
Fist.
practice.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
guys,
this isn't ranked?
No, you can't rank it till level 10.
I'm fighting for my life like this is ranked.
Dude, wait,
No,
yeah.
it's not ranked.
Bro, I'm
It's
thinking
not.
I'm playing like a
demons over
professional
here.
right now, bro.
I mean, it's fun winning anyways. Like, I usually don't like unranked, but it's not bad.
That's fun. It's fun.
Trooper's Fist. Dash forward. Tainted voltage. Charge up and powerful electrical punch with a bionic arm, dealing damage.
Alright, let me
Bionic
explain it real quick. Every single you have 3 bullets. Every time you use an ability, it refreshes your bullet.
Are you talking to me as the Winter Soldier?
Yes. Yep, I'm talking to you.
Wait, I only have 3 bullets?
Capture the mission area. Got it?
You shoot 3 times, and then you use an ability, and then it refreshes, and you shoot 3 more times, and then you use a different ability, and you keep
What does
like
this
that.
do?
Hassan, his pistol is like on a DPS. It's like half. It's like 2 hits per kill. So if you're hitting him, you're getting kills.
Oh shit!
That's
okay.
only if you headshot. That's only if you headshot.
Let me
Penny, look,
Get
Penny,
out.
look, Penny, look, Penny.
Penny could die.
Penny dead, Penny dead.
I need heal. No, I'm dead.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Can you guys come down?
You're all
Like,
dead.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm
We
down,
have to
I'm
take
down.
sight from the bottom. Sight is on the
Okay,
bottom.
bye. My bad.
Wait,
Capture the mission area.
What? I died?
Okay,
Jesus.
Timmy, I'm gonna like stay behind you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Shit.
I think my healing.
They're coming in.
like,
They're coming in. They're
your
coming in.
healing's good if you bubble, but my healing's like better
okay,
overall.
okay.
But yeah, you should just set up bubble then, and I'll heal everybody.
Oh shit! I used the wrong thing.
Holy.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
We need to go left. We need to go left.
Let's
like-
way.
Yeah.
This way. Yeah. Let's
We're
go
getting
this way.
completely trapped here. Okay. Weak. Nice.
Focus hella,
Calm down.
focus hella here.
Look hella.
Moon Knight's on. Are we going? Are we going to be up or down? Up or down?
We have to take zone from ground.
Okay, I'm
There's
going
2
down.
on the ground. Focus cloak.
Crew is weak. If I can get. Oh, I'm dead. Shit.
Oh shit! I can't do this. I can't play this character.
We're
Cloak is on the bottom floor.
I'm going back to
I think we're a
Iron
little
Fist.
split. I hate this map.
Holy
oh my god. I got hunted down like a dog.
I got 2, but I can't communicate to
Let's
It's my
anyone.
aim, bro.
They
I
hunted
can't
me down
be up
alone.
close and personal.
No, they did.
Nah, we good.
Hassan, you should focus their backline.
That's so
Bro,
funny.
this map is hard, bro. Like
Yeah.
I should focus on
So
what?
You should focus their
Backline.
supports. The supports and like DPS.
Yeah. Like the smaller characters, right?
Yeah, small characters. Yep. I'm healing right.
Well, I'm getting
Whose chat was
completely-
it? Somebody just came in here and said Cinna's ass. Who was it? That was Ellen's all the time.
I apologize.
I got him. Okay, we're
I
looking
vote
for some
there.
popularity right now.
Multi.
I'm
It's
dead.
on
I
us.
can't help.
Guys, I'm literally glitching.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm glitching.
They're about to take it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
this is
honestly
the
that map's
worst map.
rough.
Like,
That
I
map's
hate
rough,
this
bro.
map.
Okay.
It's hard to know
what
where
was
to
my
play
mic
it. That's the problem, because I think half of us are going up and half of us are going down. Like it's hard to gauge it. Okay, it's fine. How many maps are there in this?
I don't know. There's at least
Test it.
6.
I was glad
Test.
to pay it.
Okay.
There's so
Test.
many.
All right, let's do it.
Wait, what are you guys
All right,
saying?
guys, not Terry.
Wait. Oh, you guys hear me now? Dude, my mic didn't work that whole game. I'm so sorry.
I feel like
Welcome
wait,
back.
was it not? Oh.
Thank you. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Timmy, do you want to IGL? Should I try to IGL? Who wants to IGL?
Oh, we're soul bonded. We're soul bonded. I feel so close to you guys now.
Whoa.
Besties. Me?
Timmy suggested
Yeah, I wanna try
Star-Lord
it.
earlier. What does
I will
Star-Lord
try.
I
do?
love
I will try.
Star-Lord. He's my favorite.
I want to try
He's a
some of this.
DPS with a lot of mobility, and every time you use your dash, it reloads your gun.
Which one is Star-Lord? I don't even know which one Star-Lord is.
He's a DPS. He's blonde, I think.
The Guardians of the
How do
Galaxy
you
guy.
zipline?
Oh,
Ellen,
this
what
one?
button was the zipline?
It's
Oh,
only for him.
mine's it's a shift. It's just on me.
Never mind.
Yeah. I'm not sure
Oh,
if
I
you
was
can
trying to
use it.
zip line too every
I'm
time I
not
was jumping on
jealous.
it.
I don't know what his skills
Were you like
are,
jumping up
though.
to grab it the whole time?
Who should
Yeah.
I go for
Yeah, me
here?
too.
Who should I go for
I
here?
was like, come on now.
Oh shit! Help!
Fire frenzy of shots.
I am
I gotta go.
Oh my Lanta.
They're focusing.
Okay, wait, we'll start again.
Yeah, I gotta run that back.
I'm dead.
I ran off
trolled.
myself. I can't lie to you, bro. I was.
actually
let's go.
I got 2 or 1.
We captured the mission area.
Zip line attack. Oh, let me up. Wait, I'm gonna wait for you guys. I think
Can you
we
guys
got
back up a little? Group.
Yeah, we got a group. We got a lot of time.
I got
Okay.
1 kill. I don't know what I'm doing.
Ray, who are you
though.
swapping to?
I'm swapping to Mantis so I can heal further.
Wait, but I thought you said the Eon spawn.
Oh, I'm so cooked. What is happening to me?
We're good.
You're rising. Alright, son. You're good.
It's party time!
I can't hear you. I'm trying to hear you, Ellen.
I'm in dire need of help. I think I'm going too quick. I think I'm going way too quick.
I think we could retake here.
Yeah, take it. Focus the hell up.
Focusing hella.
Like hella annoying, alright?
Hassan, you're like
Yeah.
I dived in.
Jesus
Oh, I don't have a lot of
Christ,
health.
bro.
Never mind. Shift and right click.
Okay, guys, they're almost at half. We have to take points soon.
Oh, right click dodges
I
and
was not-
reloads.
Venom's on me. Yeah, bro, we got a group. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm doing this
I've got my
my
ult.
way.
I need heal. I need heal.
Okay, what does
Okay,
my
guys,
Q do? What does my ult do,
Can
chat? Right
we
click.
maybe
Let's
push
go.
here?
What does my ult do,
Do we have our
chat?
tank?
We don't have a tank.
We don't have a tank.
Yeah.
We don't have a tank.
Yeah, we haven't had one.
Okay, first call is IGL. We need a tank.
OD, don't press.
I ulted on them.
Okay.
I'm going in.
Chef is half.
Okay.
What does my ult do?
They've almost got it.
I see why that's
We are gonna need to.
Yeah.
We need a tank so bad.
You guys want me to switch back to Venom?
Honestly, yeah. Like there's honestly a lot.
Oh, I died.
Guys, don't worry. Your tank will come in clutch. I got you.
Is flying aimbot? Okay. I'll play tank. I don't know how to play tank, but I'll play it. What's a good tank?
I think
Thor?
Gru's gonna be pretty good, right? Gru is that seems to what everyone seems to be
We
using.
go next.
I want to do
That
Magneto.
honestly-
Oh, people are saying
Yeah, do
Venom.
Magneto,
Is
yeah,
Venom
do it.
good?
Venom. No, let's play Magneto. Magneto is
Fan
really
loves
easy.
that.
Holy.
Why is everybody
Can I
saying
change
Venom? Are they
characters now?
trolling?
No, they're serious.
I was playing Venom
good.
Venom's cracked.
Venom like eats people's asses. He's so good.
Oh, that's what
It's
Cinna meant when
cool.
she said she ate someone. Okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't eat his ass, to be fair, but I was close to it. I was in that general vicinity of eating ass.
That makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay, my performance was not great this time.
Yeah, I was so
apologize.
bad, bro.
4
These things
kills, not
happen.
good.
I think I peaked too early, bro. I think I peaked way too early. God.
I think we just need to we need to build an actual comp. Like we need like a tank.
Yeah, I agree.
3 DPS
Yeah.
or 2.
Okay,
I'll kind of strong.
I'll switch back to Venom then. I can.
Okay, then I'm back to Iron Fist.
Well, no, guys, yeah, don't sound so excited. No, it's fine.
Ellen, try
Well,
Luna.
I want you to try, like, if you want to
Try
try new people, I
Luna?
don't want you to feel restricted, you know?
I didn't play too poorly with Star-Lord, but it's hard. It's taking... I need to get used to it.
God damn. Okay. Wait, we're just Luna, Timmy?
The very bottom.
Is that like deep? What is that? Like, what is the?
It's a healer, but she's a kid
She does
scans.
damage, like
She's good at supporting and also DPS.
I tried Venom one more time.
So her E, if you put it on somebody, anytime you heal someone else, that person will get healed. Your right click is a ice ball, so if you hit it, they'll get frozen. And then your shift heals you, and then it also makes it where your heals are stronger.
Okay, fine. So, okay, fine. All right, cool.
It's really simple.
Run it back.
Why are people saying cable of headset over and over again in the chat? Who are they
Battle
referencing?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Oh, yeah, I went to the wrong door too.
Wait a second.
Those crosses on the ground, make sure to break those.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
break these walls? They can do that?
Oh my god.
Is C how I heal? What do you say it was again, Timmy?
You just hit them.
No. You
Right,
left
left
click your
click.
teammate. You left click your teammate to heal, and if you need to heal yourself, you press shift.
Ellen, maybe try to stay back a little bit since you're healing.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's all good.
One is one.
Cinna's going in.
Inferno.
I think
coming.
Focus.
Nice.
Oh, try to heal.
Okay, let's get on site. Sorry.
Sorry, no, I was a little bit far away.
I tried to land my F, and then I hit
Let's
the
get
on the
ready.
top.
Nice. Let's get point. Good job, guys.
What are these arcs? Those things hurt, right? Or there's
like
Moon Knight?
yeah, that's
Holy.
Nice. Good job, everyone.
What does my guard
I'm
do?
so
I can put
proud.
like a shield on. Oh wait, that's fire. What the hell?
Yeah, so your guard, when you put your E on somebody, if you heal someone else, they will get healed.
Oh, that guy's lit. That guy's lit.
Right in front of me. I'm dead. I'm sealed. I'm sedated. What the frick?
Oh, fuck that.
Oh,
thing
whoa.
two-tapped
I
me.
did
What
too.
the fuck? Hawkeye is so
dead.
OP. Is that Hawkeye?
I got him.
Your heals are really strong, Ellen. You're just trying to
I
kill
can't
everybody.
destroy the tanks, chat. I'm supposed to be like playing the
just
role
trying to
of
heal. I'm so sorry.
I go in, I flank, and I kill the little guys. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's what Timmy told me to do.
Yep.
Timmy. There we go. Let me lock down. There we go. Was anyone else here?
You kind of want to time your pushes, Hassan. So like whenever we're fighting them, and they're distracted on us, that's when you go.
Okay, I'm going in.
Climb? No, I can't.
That guy's lit. Nice.
I'm healing.
I missed my stun.
I got you.
Good.
Okay, Timmy, I got you.
Yep.
We got company.
Hassan, where are you?
I'm behind you. I'm behind Timmy. But I'm trying to... Oh, fuck. I'm cooked.
Oh, fuck, I died. I tried to go behind them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going above. They're trying to get the flankers. Penny's done. Penny's dead.
Penny's dead.
Timmy, I'm gonna die.
I can't.
What does my ult do?
Okay, that's a good ult.
Your ult is an AoE heal, and no one dies in it.
Fire.
Yeah.
You just stay in it.
Okay, wait, this ult's crazy.
But you can die, but it's really unlikely.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving.
Yeah, you just want to
Okay,
keep it
back
on
it up a
people.
little bit. Look up. Left.
Never miss.
Oh, wait. Fucking Hawkeye. God damn it. It's so powerful. Holy shit.
Whenever we're ready, I have
How did he fucking dome me like that?
They're gonna probably target me here, Timmy.
Stunning.
Okay,
Stun.
good.
No. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I tried to
huge
E out
bro.
of there. I got two though, I think.
Look here. Oh, hide.
I need you.
Oh, I can ult
ulted?
after this when I get back.
They're targeting me. Oh
Use
my
your
God,
block counter. I tried.
Nope, that's not good.
Okay.
I'm coming back and I can ult.
Stun.
We good. Holy Jesus.
I feel your pain.
One's coming up from left flank up above. One's coming up from left flank up above.
Okay, I'm coming over now. Give me a second. Wait, they're on me.
If you guys want to regroup on Spike, I can ult.
She's sedating me. She's sedating me. Right across.
I'm ulting. I'm ulting. I'm ulting. Oh, fucking Hawkeye again. Oh my god. I hate that Hawkeye. Oh my god, I hate him.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, I'm dead. They're gonna focus me. They're gonna focus me. I'm dead. I'm dead.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I don't know how to get,
we're gaming.
like, avoid this girl's ult.
Mm.
Wait, where am I? Am I going the wrong way, chat? I think I am.
All right, that's okay. All right, I'm back.
Yeah, he's one.
Oh, I'm deep in here. I'm sedated.
Nice. Nice. Healer dead.
Nice.
Pokey.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Here's how you shoot.
Who's this?
Find the pillar to me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Someone behind me.
Oh my god.
No, I just got it to you, bro. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Go in. Can I ult him? Oh, watch out for the bomb.
Guys,
Sit down with you.
Oh my god.
Well, she's low at least. Nice.
Oh fuck. I'm down.
I'm backing off. Dude,
I went too deep in. I went too deep in.
Jesus.
I should stop going over the tank.
Holy Christ.
At least we spawn like right here now.
Not bad.
Okay.
That Hawkeye is devastating.
Yeah, they're insane.
I launched him up.
Watch out.
Oh, shit,
I'm with you. I'm with you. Fuck.
Oh, I tried to. Fuck, I should use my shield. I fricked up.
Wait, maybe we back off for a second here. So let regroup a bit.
I'm running back. I'm live.
Okay. Healing you right.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay, we can repush this now.
I'm trying to kill one at least.
Okay, I'm holding. Go.
I have the flank, but there's nothing I can do on my own.
Push with it.
You have to be in
I
goal.
Yeah,
I
stay
take
low.
too
We
hard.
push
I
with
take too
it.
hard.
Which one is their healer?
To our left, 3 on our left. Jesus, they're insane.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we have 4 minutes.
God damn.
They did so good.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Let's see. My ult.
It's okay. One pokey ults here. Oh, and this next one.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Can I heal myself? Oh yeah, I can.
Wait, come to me, right? I can heal you.
I launched them up in the air.
Okay.
Oh. Bro, every time I tank, I just get brutalized. Am I running too deep in?
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Some angles we can't like hit you.
Wait, come, look, Ray, I'm trying to heal. There you guys.
I got the Hawkeye. Let's go. Let's walk up. Heal me.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you. What was I just blitzed by, bro?
Why can't I jump up here? Here you go.
It's that moon thing. Oh, here, I
The
can
Moon
do
Knight's
this.
crazy, bro.
Okay, I'm ready to. I'm ulting.
I'm coming back. Go.
Focus turret. Turret's almost dead.
Walk up.
I'm blinded.
Oh my god, Hawkeye, fuck you! How are you live? How are you still alive?
I'm gonna focus center.
Okay, alright.
I'm in wedge.
Close to ulting.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait,
I
so
should have gone up there and healed.
Oh, cover that thing.
Timmy, I can't hear you in the air, bro.
Oh, shit!
They're ulting.
I hate when this thing spider climbs.
Strong.
No, as soon as you're fine. I'm still healing you. As long as I'm protected, you guys are chill.
Ugh.
Okay. Keep going.
They've grabbed this corner. They've been controlling this corner like crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much they've controlled this corner.
I'm trying to. Dude, I
Trying to
think the
heal you,
bombs
right?
are like so strong.
You need to shoot that thing on the ground. The cross.
Crosses down. Oh my god. Holy Christ.
I have my ult.
This is too tough.
And I'm behind them on the flank.
We'll win this race.
If you guys attack from the front, I can unleash the ult. Oh shit. No, well, I'm about to get fucking. I just got destroyed. Never mind. They caught me.
Yeah, we're going back in now.
I got
Oh my god. Dude. That's it. I'm opening Minecraft. I hate this. I hate this.
Yeah, all the glory that I felt originally has subsided. I now feel only defeat and pain.
It's a learning curve.
My ass handed to me right now.
Shoot the crosses, remember, guys?
Kind of.
Walk up. The last one.
If someone.
Guys, I've got ult. We can push with them, push with ult. Go. Go.
I'm gonna come in for that.
Shoot him.
Keep going, keep pushing. They're gonna target me. I'm hard on the pedal.
Oh no, this spider time, motherfucker. It's always spider time. It's always.
Just focus
Hands.
I got the back line.
Nice.
Clear.
Okay, let's go.
Nice.
Wait, I need to get that heal. Oh, you got me. Okay.
Where is it? Okay.
Play together here.
Good, we're so close, guys.
Squishy people, focus squishy.
If I had one more ult right now, this would be huge. Keep going, we're almost there.
Never miss.
Nice, huge.
Oh my god, a Punisher.
Stay on the payload, sir. Stay on the payload. Oh my god.
Oh frick, I'm being
I'm dead.
No.
We're a step away.
It's time to finish this.
We're literally a step away.
Alright, I had to step out.
So bad.
We've got 20 seconds, guys.
No.
I think we can make it back. We got to that hard push it though.
We have 11 seconds.
We are
We can do it.
undefeatable.
Oh, it's GG.
Oh frick, I died.
Yeah, GG. No.
You need to touch this on.
Oh, I tried.
Good touch. That was good.
You have to get on.
Yeah, you gotta go in now. Fuck. Oh.
God damn it.
GG, bro.
I think you guys should try healing. Because like you could do damage but also be able to heal yourself, so you might be able to like
Yeah.
I think I need to not be Venom.
Try something new. Try something different.
Dude, the Luna is pretty crazy. I can't even lie, man. Like Luna goes kind of nuts.
Yeah.
The heals
Like the healers
are insane.
actually do like a lot of damage.
Well, it's just that ult, Luna's ult is so OP. Like if we had that right at the end there, we win that instant. Like that's crazy.
They should try Squirrel Girl. Is she good?
I heard
I think it's because she's thick, I think.
Make all the difference.
Oh, they're okay. They're being okay. Gotcha.
They're being
Oh my
purged.
gosh, she is thick.
Okay, so starting at the Gat, what are you doing? Senna, what's up?
Oh no, I'm playing Squirrel Girl now. Wait a minute. Holy, wait.
Let me Luna again.
Woo.
Isn't Jeff the Shark a support character? I can't play support characters. It's too complicated.
No. Actually, you
actually agree with that. Healing and shooting is too many tasks.
But like,
I can do one or the other.
I'm gonna go with Punisher this time. I'm back on my bullshit.
Come on.
Dude, she is thick. You were right.
Dude, are you good? You're down bad.
No, okay, you can't say that because why did Hassan know that so fast?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what do you mean?
He
What?
knew
That's
that
not
she was
weird.
thick really fast.
Because no one even said in chat, so you went, yeah, no, because she's thick.
Yeah, nobody said
I
that.
just, I read it in chat. I didn't know personally. I had no idea. It would be weird if I knew that the Squirrel Girl was thick after not playing this game at all.
Cat.
The battle starts in 5.
That she has the Gyat.
3, 2, 1.
Sticking at the Gyat for the
You
Rizzler.
have to stop them
Sticking
from
a
securing the mission
Gat
area.
for the Rizzler. Okay. Have you with those heals? Beautiful. Son, chill. Oh my god.
You guys are off zone. There's a guy on site.
Strange magical object.
Nice. On site, look site. I got you, Cookie. I got you. Well done.
Justice, pure and simple.
Holy shit! Oh,
I'm on the way back.
Guys,
I'm
I
on the
got
way
gunned
back.
down. I got gunned down in the streets.
I'm coming back now.
I need that fucking heal. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I can't move. The Punisher's too brolic. He's too brolic.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pokey, you good?
Yeah, Pokey is the only one that is like holding sight.
Witness me!
Wait, Pokey, I can't hear her mic again.
I think our mic's
she's
broken.
muted.
She hasn't been. I don't think she is, though, is she?
I don't think
I think I might just cut.
I'm fucking reloading. No!
Come to me. Oh, it's the Hulk. I'm gonna die here.
Not bad.
No smashing us now.
I need help. Good shit, Timmy.
Yep, he's dead.
Punisher's head to shoulder
Where's my
ratio is just like yours. Okay, calm down. Calm down, chat. He's brolic just like me.
Here we go. Oh, I just fucked him up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God, it
Okay.
takes quite a bit to get to you guys, huh? From where I'm at, Jesus Christ.
I need help. Timmy, I'm with you.
Yep.
What's his face is so lit. Nice.
Oh shit.
Munoz on us, Munoz on us. He's so weak, huge.
I have 97 health.
Hassan, come to me, Hassan.
Oh.
Healing you.
I'm just gonna grab the heal here.
Okay.
Nice. Hold
Wait,
on.
fuck. I can never do this right.
Venom's above. Venom's above. Oh, frick.
No, you're guarded, Cindy, you're fine.
Okay.
Nice
I'm helping Pokey.
You're amazing. I wish I could
Okay.
do what you do.
To our left, huge.
Behind, flank.
I'm just holding heals. I can't do anything.
Got one.
Venom weak. Focus Venom.
Got two.
Good shit.
I need heals.
Shark on the ground. In our area. No, different shark.
Wait. Oh, he died in my belly.
Oh, he swallowed me. Help from inside him. I'm inside
Iron
him.
Man's in the
Help.
sky. Iron Man's in the sky.
Oh my
shit.
Lanta.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, fuck.
Alright, I'm about to figure out what Squirrel Girl's ult is.
Okay.
I'm not, I lied.
228.
They ain't seen.
I felt like
Kind of,
Go.
Iron Man's like.
I have my ult.
backup.
Huge.
When I get to you guys in 7 hours, I'll use them.
I'm healing.
Oh, I got some guy.
I got you, son.
Thank you.
Guys, I got my ult. We should group and we should push together.
Okay, should I ult it?
Wait till we grouped. Oh, where are you, Hassan? Okay.
I'm right. I'm back behind you.
Listen up.
His Venom just dies. He's pretty solid push.
Oh,
I'm dead?
Oh, wrong.
He ulted.
Is he killable here?
God damn.
No.
Executioner!
Wait, what? How did it not do anything?
Nice.
My ult sucked ass. It's auto aim, isn't it?
On my way to
No, you're
heal.
saying unk aim. I thought it was auto aim. Is it not?
Only 60 seconds left.
Hold.
Okay. I can ult now if you guys want to push as one.
You wait. Just use it as defense. Wait. Hit me. Ellen.
There's a guy to our top left. Top left,
Okay,
Iron Man.
Maximum!
He's
Dead.
dead.
Good shit.
That
Look,
bitch is
Pokey.
dead. Flanking is my game. That bitch is dead
Nice.
Nice.
Go. Push.
too. Dude, Punisher's gun melts if I can actually aim.
Push. Woo! Good shit.
Never miss! Smoke screen!
15 seconds, that was huge. Nice. Good shit.
Oh. Wait, we lost one, we lost two. I'm just gonna ult here to hold tight.
Battlefield ready again.
They're gonna jump on it. Did we kill the Venom?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Nice.
No,
Good
someone
shit,
did.
guys.
Oh!
Good shit. There it is.
Wait, did I do good?
Ooh.
You did great.
Let's go.
Everyone in the chat keeps saying use E, and I can't tell if they're telling me to use E or if they're telling you guys to use E. It's very annoying.
That's how I feel when they keep cheering and then I realize I haven't done anything. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, no,
that is not for
my
me.
chat keeps saying, go Pokey, go, so I know who they're cheering for.
Fuck. Okay, can we unqueue after this one? I really need to fix my audio issues.
Yeah,
you're fine.
So you guys can hear
have a
me.
little crunchy mic.
Yeah, like a
I
slight.
know, it's so weird. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay.
We will fix it
Oh,
after
that's
this. I
why
promise.
people kept saying, hey, maybe unplug your microphone and
Oh,
then
that was the
replug it.
cable connection thing.
Yeah, cable,
Oh.
auxiliary. Unplug your auxiliary.
Oh. Okay, well now it's all undone now. Okay. here we
My
go.
mods are
Alright,
saying, I love you, Queen, fuck Hassan. Okay, nice.
I love you guys too. And fuck Hassan.
Yeah, I don't love any of you guys, okay?
Let me lunar it up again.
I'm going Punisher again. I kind of cooked on that.
Punisher goes crazy, right? That ult as well goes nuts.
This game is really fun.
I didn't realize you have to aim with your ult. I thought it was auto aim.
No, yeah, it's like.
How do you lob rockets on alt? Like, does it auto rocket?
Is it right click? I don't know because people were saying you could auto rocket, but I couldn't get it to work before. But I think it was right click.
Wait, why did somebody who just said Sinner, you're doing really great, get timed out?
And they were
I
mocked
saw
too.
that too. Like timed out
That's
multiple
crazy, bro.
times.
Wait, why?
Say it again. Say it again. You'll get banned. Say it
It's
again. You'll get
it's
banned.
because I don't let people lie in my chat.
Wait, it's Hassan personally timing you out as well.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, here we go.
Battle starts
Here
in
we go.
4,
Lock in, guys.
3,
Lock in.
Everybody spam Hassan sucks, by the way, please.
Wow. You want him to lie again?
Don't do it. Don't do
Well,
it.
no, it's because they're getting timed out, that's why. It's mod spam
Oh
timeout.
shit, I'm gonna die.
No, you're good. You're good.
Can anyone heal me up here? Can anyone heal me up here?
I'm not.
I will. Wait, I got. No, I died.
Oh my god.
I died at the same time.
We both.
Holy.
God.
Oh, look at that chat right now.
Oh fuck, that turret is good, but it's you're too stuck.
I got you, Sid. I
Can we
got
get
you.
this guy who's Doctor Strange?
Whoa, what the fuck
Never
just
mind.
happened?
What was
They're kind of weak. They're weak.
Let's stay by
Timmy,
the payload too.
Timmy, you're kind of far. I can't get to you, bro.
I got him.
Doctor Strange is. Yeah, get to the target.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you're
it's
Doctor
gonna be hard to
Strange.
kill.
He should.
Yeah, we can get him. Get his
He's
ass.
dead, he's dead,
Nice,
nice.
nice, nice.
Thank God.
Let's
Dude,
keep
he's
pushing
so
this
hard
shit.
to
Good
kill.
shit.
I know, he's tanky guy.
There's a girl right here.
Yep.
Dead.
Nice.
Good
Well
shit.
done.
Team, I'm got him.
That was for Hassan's chat.
Oh, I died.
I died? Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to flank.
Okay, here we go.
Can I get heals up here?
I'm coming back out now. Hang on, let me get out of the way.
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
Nice
Yeah, I'm
kill,
gonna try to
nice
play up
kill,
here.
Timmy.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
He's up here.
cleanup.
That's
Yo,
me, Sinner, that's me.
Killable. Nice.
They're hunting us.
Look at
Good
this.
job, everybody.
Amazing.
Yeah, someone
There's
else.
another.
Do what you do. Almost there.
Parrot up top.
Celeste.
Can I get a heal? Can I get a heal?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there you are.
Nice.
I hate reloading in between kills.
Squirrel girl.
Come here, come here, come here.
She's so
Oh,
lit.
yeah. I need to heal myself. Sarah, I got you.
I'm almost close to an ult.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm ulting. Go.
Hey, Hassan, come back. Hassan, come back a bit.
Stunt.
Okay, huge.
Guy's so strong.
Captain America's right there.
I need help. I need heals.
Focus.
What is he doing? That was
Being an
insane.
idiot.
Throwing.
Is he supposed to do that?
Well, he is a tank, but
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I'm
Okay, I
almost
tried.
dead.
They were just 4 on you, Pokey.
I have a. If someone can heal me, I can ult.
I'm multi-healing you.
Yeah, I got you, Hassan. I'm going as well.
I'm ulting.
You're double juice.
Can we push for payload?
Yeah, follow Hassan.
Yeah,
Follow
we're.
Hassan.
I moved back.
I'm ulting.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna double ult. Go, Hassan. Go. Push.
Whoa, I died so
Nice.
fast.
Huge. Look right. On payload. Two on
Hey, Miles, hey, Miles, hey, Miles.
Two on payload.
Yes, sir,
We
just
gotta
follow
group up a little bit. Like a focusing thing. Ultimately,
Captain
we need to push
America.
the payload, so let's look there.
All right, someone's on
Captain America
payload.
dead.
Coming down to payload. Never mind.
Holy
We
moly.
have 2 dead. Let's wait a little and go together.
Okay.
Like stay safe.
They're trying to flank
Yeah,
on
so
the
it's all our
payload, I
Luna's
think,
here.
over and over again. Oh shit!
Wait,
Wait,
we
fuck.
need to be aware of the payload.
Yeah.
How do I?
Okay.
Frick.
One dead.
play around
To
the
me.
payload.
No, Timmy, I got you.
I got you.
There you go.
Captain America's coming.
Keep going.
Where?
He's on
I
me.
hear
Let's
one
now, let's
flanking
now.
us, yeah? I'm with you. Let's get him. Dead.
He's done.
Okay, now we
He's
push
dead,
the
he's dead.
payload. Push
Okay, beautiful.
I'm low. I'm super low. I'm 25. I'm close to
Okay.
dead.
Hide.
I'm hiding.
Holy Christ.
Well, not you.
Wait, guys, do we agree? I can't. We're guys, we're hella spread right now. Hella spread.
Hella dead?
Help. Wait, one person again. Celeste still on me, not dead.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
She went up top. Okay. Group up a little, guys. We're pretty spread out.
Here's a heal on here on the.
Hope's coming in. Sit us, come back.
No,
I'm trying.
To that point.
Back up a little bit.
Oh, sorry, juice.
I tried turret mode. Yeah, I tried it.
It's a good time to fight, guys.
Oh no, that's funny.
I know.
Hassan, how close are you to ult? Because we could double overhead. Because I got my ult now.
68%. If I need like 1 kill, I'll be there.
Squirrel girl has ult too.
I'm on the way.
I killed 5.
Yeah, we should make a push for it. You killed 5?
Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Huh?
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, can we tap the payload?
He's above. Yeah. She's above.
I also
Okay.
No! Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me.
Fucking bombs, dude. I keep getting
She's so low. I died, but she died too.
Thanks, visioning Sina, and I agree.
Sorry. Wait, what does tunnel visioning mean?
I'm kidding. I don't know.
Oh. What does that mean?
Oh.
It means you're too locked in. You got horse blinders on. You're just locked in on one thing only.
Timmy's got that dog in it right now.
I'm trying to get my ult off.
He's been having that dog in
He's
him.
got that dog in it right now.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Where am I? Oh god, I'm stuck.
Oh hell no.
I gotta get my ult. Guys, we push with this. We push my ult here.
They're coming from above too.
You guys ready?
Oh my god, I'm close to an ult. I'm close to an ult. I can ult in a second. I can ult now.
I'm ulting too.
Keep going.
Executioner!
Celeste is behind us on my flank. On our flank right now, guys.
I think this is a good time to
Oh shit.
I don't know who the fuck is
Nice. Okay. Good shit, guys.
Good job. I'm dead. Celeste. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. What the hell?
We need to get this point.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Where did we go?
This is fine. This is fine.
Fuck.
I finally got them all kills. Those are not bad. It's 25 kills.
Let's go, guys.
On me, look behind.
Oh yeah, there's
3 of us are still
I'm coming out.
Get it, ass.
got him.
Come pay.
If we get position for the kill, that's good. Can I heal up here? Thank you.
Follow me.
Oh, he's behind us.
I got the guy from my top.
Nice.
Oh, there's another one.
I'm still on top. Where's that guy, guys?
I'm gonna try to position a turret here.
I think it's Hope smashing the shit out of you.
Is that an ult or is that just like normal? Oh my god! So less than the other one is flanking from the right side. And you fucked me up.
That is.
Okay.
Oh, I got one.
I'm gonna start the payload, guys.
Get that spider a little fast.
Sorry, I went up.
She's spidering. Okay. Beautiful. Big time. I'm available. Fuck me, dude.
You gotta go for his How do I get out? Because of my replacement that we were watching.
The highlight was a song having to see all this That was crazy.
Thank you so much.
God.
Okay, I have one more in me that I'm going to Sears' birthday.
Okay. Can you get a film on?
Oh, imagine having friends. That's cool.
Yeah, you wouldn't know, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
Wait, actually, we can fill it. We need one. Let me message you.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you had one, do you?
I don't got anybody that I can look around.
Also, guys, by the way,
I think she said she can tell she can go again.
Yes, let's go.
if you never want to play this game again, you know,
Definitely send
Oh,
it.
this game's
You can also, I have a new PC.
Yes, you can also reply to messages, man, you know? You know what I mean?
I will do that. I promise.
No, it's chill, bro. You know, I'll just go fuck myself.
Listen to highlighted chat.
Oh, does it show?
It's not. I think you got a kill. There you go.
Oh my god. Wait, do we need to back out? How do we do it?
We're just in the lobby.
Do I have to press escape? Okay, fine.
Why is your chat saying back to politics aware, Hassan? That's got to be your chat.
No, that's you. That's not you.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Please fix some her mic, I think.
Wait, so in the store, these are just extra heroes, right?
What the fuck? I bought this one.
I can't play it, I don't think.
Oh my god. Oh my
So
god.
what are we doing now? We're just bagging out.
We're in the menu, yeah.
Okay. Wait, how many do we need? Is Sina anyone who's different, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay,
I mean, I'll play one more, unless it's easier to switch.
No, sure.
Why is your character's head small? I don't know, dude.
You're kind of built like the Venom. Actually, you are built like Venom.
Okay.
The tiny little head.
Okay, everybody calm down. Yes, I know I have, high muscle density. It's fine.
I knew he was going to say that. I knew he was going to say that.
It's okay. Everybody calm down.
I know I'm jacked.
I have decent musculature. It's all good.
We're talking about the head to body ratio.
It's like an optical illusion. It's an optical illusion. I have broad shoulders. God damn it. Chat, stop spamming. We're with company, and you're spamming the small head. Stop. It's ableist. It's ableist to make fun of my head size.
It's a portrait. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, that emote is a perfect...
Wait, that is perfect, though. What the hell?
That's lore accurate.
Guys,
Wait,
does
how did
anyone
they-
know why
how
I
did they
might
do
be
that?
hearing crinkle audio?
I mean, your
know
mic sounds good now, though.
Yeah,
Your mic sounds good, but if you're hearing crinkly audio, it's got to be our auxiliary
there's
cable.
no more
and you were on
audio.
me about
It's
winning.
not crinkly anymore.
My mic was doing that too.
Your mic sounds great right now.
Better
You
get
sound-
it
you sound
together.
Well, I hear the crinkles still.
Oh.
Sina, I don't make fun of your forehead.
you do. You're literally lying. You do.
I've never made fun of your.
Sinner, it's not.
You
that.
called me a racist.
It's not that.
You called me a racist one time in front of 30K people. I'm sorry, that's way worse.
Okay, I thought you were like, I thought you were racist. People kept saying you went to January 6th.
You believe that?
Y'all
Yes.
both have deformed heads. Like, shouldn't you be allies? Like, what's going on here?
Wait.
Oh.
Chill out.
You know what, Ray? Well, that's why your hairline is receding.
Oh!
No, okay, Sinner, chill.
What?
Sinner,
Sorry.
I saw
chill,
that clip
chill.
where Sinner
I
had
saw it, I
a
saw
glow up.
it.
Nah. Okay, listen. So now we're supposed to be allies because we both have big foreheads.
Also, technically, Cinna did hairline restoration if you see her older photos.
You did?
No. She grew into her forehead.
Yeah.
I grew into my forehead. I didn't do hairline restoration.
Yeah,
I grew
yeah.
into it.
No.
It's like dogs with their paws.
Sinner, you still growing into it, or like, what's up?
Dogs with their
Did you just ask if I'm still growing into my forehead?
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
I'm contacting the U.S. Embassy as soon as
No,
possible.
dude,
I'm
because-
reporting you.
Nah, Ray,
Yeah,
chill.
it's Trump's
chill.
America. It's illegal aliens.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I thought you were
I can
racist,
actually
Cinna.
report him.
The moment, no, just know the moment he gets here, I'm getting him deported. I don't
That's
care.
what I'm saying. Now
Bro,
you
you
understand why I thought you were racist.
Sinner, so just because I'm British, that's crazy, bro. You ain't beating the allegations. You ain't
That's
beating the
crazy,
allegations,
Wait, allegations against what?
Racism
She's
allegations.
a racist. Yeah.
Are you? Oh no, this racist white man.
I'm getting Ellum deported instantly. I don't care.
Stop attacking the British white guy, okay?
It's definitely valid. It's definitely valid to deport the British. That's kind of how this country
What the
started.
fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, it's not funny when Ray actually has the power to deport me.
Now, the moment you get here. Wait, you do, Ray? Ray.
Yeah, it's because I vouched for him to come
He was
here.
one of my vouchers, bro.
I wanted his vouchers.
Wait, you
so-
didn't ask me to vouch for you.
Guys, I
Well,
think I fixed it. We can start. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, I'm queuing. Wait, so we have a fill. So Cinna's gonna play one more.
Yeah, and
Okay,
Hyun can
perfect.
fill after.
Yes, let's go. Is Hyun brand new?
No, she knows how to game.
Hyun is so fucking
Hyun's
good.
good.
And she
I
can
feel
tank.
like
She
we
can
need
play
another
anything.
healer. Like
Oh, yeah,
someone
no, let's say you're going to risk
Oh,
this
yeah.
for how much, Ray?
Oh,
Sea Dog Gaming. It's not Sea Dog. It's
listen,
Ellen.
It's me.
Did you
It's me,
how
Connor.
are we
It's
supposed
me,
to play
Connor.
Mario Party in 1 hour, by the way?
No, it was 2 hours. And Ellum
Not
goes,
enough.
Ellen
30
goes-
rounders are bust.
yeah, we can
Don't
do
throw
that.
me into this.
That's fine.
Don't throw me into this. That isn't what I said, Sinner.
Guys, I just want to say I'm very happy that you guys invited me to play video games with you.
Hassan, I literally did because this morning I was watching. He couldn't even watch a clip of me talking about his small head because he had FOMO that we played yesterday.
Yeah,
And
because I asked in the
He
group
sensy.
chat.
He
I
sensy.
asked in the group chat.
The lobby was full.
I was Squidward.
Listen,
As
listen.
you guys
only
were
game at
SpongeBob
like
and
5
Patrick having
PM.
fun outside. I was like
We
in
were
my
having fun
house.
outside. You literally are the Squidward meme. Talking about politics.
You know my legacy.
No, I wanted to play. I went back to Iron
30
Fist.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, I've committed to this.
Lock it in, guys. Lock it in. It's time.
You have
I have a
FOMO.
good feeling about this game, okay?
Yeah. Okay, we
have a
we
good
end
feeling.
Cinna on a dub.
You know what? Never mind. Just bite the back, guys.
Let go. Okay.
Okay, the land shark is very cute.
Isn't it?
Wait, yeah,
Wait,
it
till you
is
see
cute.
him, he can hop on someone else's shoulders.
Yeah,
Hey,
if someone
do
plays
it.
Groot, I could climb up.
You can.
It's
Wait,
really the
that's
cutest
awesome.
thing I've ever seen in a
Securing the
game.
mission area is your top priority.
Okay. Let's
All
go.
right, guys.
What?
Run
We
it
got
up.
this.
Expecting
Overextended.
Dangland?
Lit. Nice. Why am I so
I could use this.
Push. They're down one.
Alright, let's go.
I'm front lining.
Okay.
I'm trying to flank.
Oh, wait, yeah.
I'm squirreling. Oh, Venom's got me.
Venom can die. He is low. Nice.
dead?
Got him, he's
And
dead.
this guy.
Wolverine weak.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm stuck
Looking.
here. What am I doing?
I get him.
He touched.
Ray,
killed
yeah.
sorry.
I killed him.
On my period. Sorry.
Then why didn't you say it, Ray? Why didn't you say it?
Are we supposed to say it?
Take your bags, Ella. You're going
No,
back
I'm sorry.
That's Groot.
Ow. Venom's on us. Help.
Oh, I got
Can die. Oh, I need a heal. Nice.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Team, I got you. Nice.
They have a lot of people.
Okay.
They're dead. We can die.
Groot is low.
We're dead.
You're good. Team, you're good.
Nice.
Sonya
Help! Help!
Who's quitting Fortnite to play this? Me. I quit Fortnite to play this.
Come on now.
Terrible.
Get it, guys. Get it. Get it. Get it. Nice. Good shit. Okay.
Get the support.
Help get that vehicle
Oh, Venom's
to
behind us.
destination.
Cardio and punching air. That's me.
I
for
need
real.
to heal.
I got you.
I need to heal. I need to heal.
Nice.
Can I get it? Thank you.
Got
Thank
him,
you.
got him.
I got you, Poke. I got you. There you go.
Venom's dead.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
That was my bad as well. Okay.
I'm trying to flank from like crazy. I don't even know. I'm not even on the map anymore.
Ooh.
Standing on
Can we
zone.
group
Yeah, I'm
near
near
the
the payload.
payload?
Yep. 4 of us are on it.
The payload.
We had a ton of
yeah.
ults.
Oh.
Oh, we can ride it?
Yeah, we do.
Look right, look right, look right.
Oh, Venom's on you.
Ow! Ow!
I went into
Can
the
someone
ult
heal
for
me?
no reason.
I'm bird mode.
Okay.
How is he
I
still
got
alive?
you, Poke. Nice.
He's a tank.
I need you.
Good.
I need you.
Yeah. What do you? I got you.
Looks like
Okay, maybe I don't.
Where are they?
Healing! Ult attack! Where'd you go? Can't reset. Oh shit, no one died? Oh fuck.
They killed Bucky.
You can't die, so I'm too
Thank you so much, Timmy. People don't usually know this.
Good shit.
Oh, there's a Venom.
I get you. I get you.
I am ready to put on a show.
No!
I died.
I'm gonna flankish. Are you trying to ult?
I can't heal you. I can't heal you.
He's too powerful.
There you go.
I had my ult too. Shit.
Very good. Very good. There we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, you ready? Nice.
Dropping in.
850 health is
Behind you, Timmy?
crazy
Oh
work.
my Christ.
Dead?
No.
Solo ulted.
Okay.
Break the wall. Okay.
I've almost got Groot. Right, there you go.
Nice.
Good shit.
That flank was actually good.
Let's
Okay.
go.
On the payload. Nice, guys.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ooh. Wait, is that you, Hassan?
I
Okay,
ulted for
Hassan,
no
1v5ing
reason.
everybody.
You're fine, you're fine, you're
I
fine.
don't know why I did
Is he
that.
winning?
Oh, I died.
Terrible ult.
Venom's weak.
Can I
Oh,
get heals up
Christ.
here, potentially?
I gotta push back. There's too many.
I solo
can I-
dive 5 because I thought I could get him.
No, I'm
Why
dead.
am I
Venom's so
not?
weak, bro.
What is that?
Jesus.
Sorry. A little cloak person?
Ellen, also when you're, I think when you run out of ammo, you can shift and it'll automatically reload for you.
I will? Okay, fine.
I think so.
Yeah.
You guys are ready? I'm gonna go ult them.
Are we? What does your ult do?
Sweet.
I eat them, and I'm gonna shove them off the cliff.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do it now.
Are you going in?
Hurry. Wakanda salvation
Here we
is
go.
in our hands.
I got 2. I'm bringing them back.
Okay.
Nice ult.
I'm hitting the Groot.
Good night.
Groot's almost
Nice.
dead.
All right, Groot's dead.
Oh, I just have to hold.
You said you were hitting the Groot like you were doing a dance move.
Fuck.
Oh, hitting the Groot.
Nice.
I'm Grooting on him.
I'm Grooting on him right
Root
now.
on him.
Grooting on him. Grooting on him.
Nice.
Going for Venom. Going for Venom.
Venom's low.
Okay.
Nice.
On the payload, on the
Yo, let's
payload,
push
guys.
his payload.
I
Let's push
swirl
his
stampeded that way.
Ooh.
You're dead.
Who just said Hassan is doing cardio?
I'm trying to evade. Okay, it's hard.
Get you the heal. Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Venom lit.
Good. Proud of him.
Yep.
Nice.
Venom's dead.
I almost got my ult.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. I see us in
I wish I could ult here, but they're just gonna die.
Dive in and hold. We already said it.
Oh, no.
Get that on this. Get that on this.
Look.
Good
Yeah,
shit.
let's just chill during this ult. There's
I
one
can ult. I can
thing
ult.
we
I can
can
ult.
do.
I can ult. I can ult in a second.
Well,
Right now. Go. 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 Go.
Go in, go
I'm
in,
frozen. I'm
go
frozen. I'm
in.
frozen.
Venom's so low.
Push. Push. Push.
Oh, sorry, I mean Groot.
Push. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful.
Nice.
nice.
Good job.
Is he on us? He is.
Venom's right here. Oh, he
my
ate me.
God.
Oh.
But he's also low.
My venom dead.
What is he doing?
There you go. Nice, nice.
Get on it, guys. Get on
He
it.
thought he was him, but he's not.
Ooh.
My ult is almost good too. I can scroll stampede.
Oh, we're good. Hello, squirrel girl.
Hello.
Wait, how do I
Hello, bro.
Hello, bro.
Hello.
Helping.
Oh, shit.
Hello. You said you got me, but you didn't even turn around.
I was looking at Hassan. I thought it was you.
Oh, fuck.
Gru is dead.
Oh.
Okay, I can't see you.
I got
shit.
too low. I got scared.
That.
Okay.
I'm 87 till alt.
Oh, Christ.
It's bad, chat. I don't want to press
Who's
tab.
actually on me? Is it that bad?
Magneto can die.
I got 6 kills.
Oh, my God.
That's okay.
It is not okay.
I'm gonna stop attacking that tank. He is.
You're dead. Need help. Left.
Right.
Nice.
Got 3.
Nice.
Let's get on this corner.
Good shit. Oh, my Lancer.
My teammate.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Oh, that house against the world.
Oh, I need help.
I'm healing. Oh.
Ready to put on
See, I'm just gonna guard you.
Get him.
Where are you, Hassan?
Yeah, where are you? Overextended?
Help me.
I'm trying to do too many than Timmy.
I'm running back.
We have to back up now.
Yeah, I'm backing. Back up, Sinner.
I got some. I got one.
Good shit. Okay.
Very strange. He sounds like Sea-Dog. It's because it is Sea-Dog.
It's me, Connor. Can you not tell?
It's me, Connor.
Oh, he's
It's
coming.
me, Connor, bruv. Shaw shit.
Oh fuck.
I got low visibility. Don't know what this does, but
I gotta go.
This is crazy.
I got frosted.
No.
Nar. Yeah, on the way.
Honestly, kick my ass.
what the fuck? Oh, I'm stuck.
Okay, we have to regroup.
Yes, let's
regroup.
Back it off.
+1.
Guys, I got my ult. We can just push with it.
We have a minute. We really need to do a big push here.
Yeah. We can combine ults. We got 3 ults.
Oh, Groot is low?
Yeah, I'm
we
blasting with this. I think I can.
Never mind.
stay with your team. I feel like it's better if I just try and flank when they're attacking.
Go.
No, don't flank here. Don't flank here.
They're on the right. He's in. Iron Fist is in.
We're immune though.
I scroll stampeded.
Yeah, we were. Not anymore.
Nice, huge.
Are we still immune?
No.
Not anymore.
What does that do?
I need to heal. He solo ulted you? What a freak. I'm hitting you,
He's
Ray.
trying to hold it back. That's why. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh, bad idea.
I don't know what we can do.
30 seconds.
Walk up here together. Yeah, we should group. Are they ready?
Yeah, we got
walk up.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, they're coming from the right as well. Iron Fist.
I'm dead.
I'm respawning.
Try to hold. If I come back, I can ult.
Oh god.
Dumbass.
Yeah, Hassan, touch the point. Go touch the point.
Just when you respond.
Yeah, I brought him here.
Where is it?
Nice, you got it. Stay on the point.
Stay on.
Nice. Go.
We killed each other at the same time, I think.
Just focus Magneto. He's so weak.
Kill him. Nice.
Shit.
Get on, guys.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Oh my god, we need to stay on the payload, okay, guys?
Yeah. What are ults looking like? Shit.
This is a hard choke.
Don't heal me.
I'm only at 36.
One dead. They're staggered here.
Oh yeah, Timmy.
Keep walking up.
You can scatter them.
Dead. I mean, one dead.
I'm walled off.
I got a good angle.
Kill this guy. Nice, they're staggered. We can win this.
I got the group.
Magneto, right now.
I'm lucky.
Hold.
I need an
Two left.
Thank you.
Good shit. We win.
Oh my god.
Good shit.
Yes! Are we them?
There it is, bro.
Holy shit.
Come on, bro. Well, Cindy, you can't end on a win.
Oh.
Wait, what did I do?
You can't end on a win, man.
Oh my god, I have 19
You can't end
kills!
on a win, bro.
Guys, I think I
can't
came
believe
up
we're gonna
big
go
when it
touch
mattered.
grass so we can
Okay,
play
I
this
came up
all
big when it
night.
mattered.
Disgusting.
Damn.
That's all I'm gonna
Today
say.
changed.
What do you mean?
You
I
can't
back
on a
up the
win,
cooking
man.
highlight.
Just started rivals.
Come on now, man.
I have to play one more, right?
You gotta do one more. You gotta do one more.
I mean, you could.
You gotta do one
they're
more.
quick.
You
they're quick,
definitely
they're quick.
could.
You can't end on a win, Sinner. Come on now.
You're right.
You know?
Okay, one more.
One more for it.
Because I got 19 kills, I kind of had to do one more.
Yeah. One more for the road.
Congratulations, Cinna. And I'm not saying that because my chat is being like, congratulate Cinna, bruh.
Okay, are they saying?
It might be your
That's an
chat that's
asshole,
saying
right?
that, honestly.
No,
Just
just
your baby when you
congratulate
say
you,
it.
man.
It's probably
Nice,
your
bro.
chat.
Are you just mad because I performed better than you?
I just want to reiterate that I performed where it mattered, you know, when the point was almost lost.
Actually, you did like really take direction there. That was
You
really
did.
good.
Yeah.
You were doing cardio a lot of
Luna go,
up
bro.
until that, but
Okay, let's try and press.
All right, let's do it.
Cardio crazy.
Oh, Christ.
Can I ban all the Cinna's chatters like from the mod? Is that
But
a
yeah,
thing that I
it
can
was
do?
a shared chat.
here's the
Can
thing.
we
And
do
when we're
that?
doing a shared chat.
That's true, though.
I say I'm gonna ban all Hassan chatters. How does that look?
Racist.
Exactly.
Very racist. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
can't say
when I
that.
say I'm gonna ban all Cinna chatters, it looks like I'm anti-racist. That's how it works.
No. But I'm 3 races though, so you're banning all 3 of me.
No, but it's your
Wait, what?
ideology.
No world.
Guys, I need to clarify just for purposes. I'm not a racist in case anyone considered.
4.
That's exactly what a racist would say.
I heard
Yeah,
That is true.
exactly.
That is true.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, what racist person's like, I'm racist, by the way.
Yeah, I'm racist for real. No one put that
Hi
in
guys.
context,
Well
please.
then,
Thank you
guess
so
what?
much.
I am racist. Now
Well,
what?
we knew that already,
Fuck.
so...
We
shit,
knew
no
that. Wait, hang on a second now.
Thank you,
Okay,
Ray.
chat
Thank you
clip
so
that.
much.
Chat clip that.
No.
Okay,
shoot.
this was not a good push. I don't know how to. I don't know how to angle it.
Yeah.
Finally, she said it's
bit
crazy.
awkward.
Help!
Yeah, why are
help.
people cheering that they're excited
Dying
about
here.
have to back up.
I need
These
help.
robot spiders look like trouble.
Oh God. Okay. Why is this map
What's
seem
that
already
lady's
kind of
name
rough?
again? Furry chick
Magic,
with
magic.
blonde hair.
Virgo?
Magic.
Oh.
She's scary.
Can we try and flank?
Oh,
Or can I
wow,
try
what a
and?
snipe.
Should I try and flank them?
Yeah, you just stay
Let's
right
go,
there.
Cinna.
Zan.
Let's go, Cinna. They're right there.
Ooh.
Hawkeye said.
Hit him. Hit him.
we
Hit
go.
him.
I got him.
Keep going, Timmy. Keep going.
I got to.
You got him, brother. You got him.
They ran.
I'm flanking too.
You got him, brother. Keep going.
We're not
I won't
flanking
let you
good.
die.
Oh my god.
I will not let you die, brother.
Horribly.
I'm
I
a
am
pocket
low
Luna
now.
right now. I'm a pocket Luna right now.
I must depart. Thank you for the heal. Thank you.
I'm done. I'm so
Holy-
dead.
Looking at Penny.
I'm so good.
No,
I need
looking
heals
at
so
Fish Boy.
bad.
Fish Boy dead.
Jesus.
Anyone?
I'm getting the
Penny's
bubbles.
one.
I'm good.
Time to heal.
Oh my.
Hey, Dad.
Nice.
Timmy, I just made you bulletproof. That was.
Yeah, I love that from you.
Since
Holy
the
shit.
tank's
You do that,
dead,
if you
this
do
is
that
a
every
pretty
game,
good
I'll
time to push.
actually.
Guys, I think I got cocky from the last game, and now I'm
you, Ray.
underperforming.
Timmy, I can't see you right now. You're out my line.
Yeah, I'm coming down for you.
This map is not great
What
for
am I
arms. I feel like
whiffing
there's
on
not a
the
lot of
girl?
opportunities to just like jump up and cook them.
Alright. What?
Not a lot of corners.
I got
There it
Fish
is.
Boy. Or I guess it's not a boy. It's just a fish.
I lock.
Can I get a heal? Can I get a heal behind payload?
Oh my god. What is this? What is all this robotic nonsense?
Keep going, Timmy. Keep going. I won't let you die.
I'm
Sorry. Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
I'm going for
Oh shit,
Punisher.
I'm gonna die.
I'll fight this.
I
war
will not
against
let you die. I
I
die.
will let you die insta-dies. I got my own guys.
I just switched to Punisher here. I think this is a good
There's
Punisher
one behind
map.
us.
They hit a checkpoint.
There is.
Shit.
Now might be
You
a
can
good
do
time
it.
to stop them.
Oh my Christ. Kill him,
Guys,
Senna.
we are
Kill
fighting
him, Senna.
from the payload,
Oh, my
and they are
lord.
just
I
pushing
got him,
the
I got him.
payload.
They are.
Yes.
Hey.
That's dead.
Oh shit,
I'm
someone heal
pushing
me!
him off the payload.
Stop the payload. Stop the payload.
I died. I can't heal.
Well, I kind of am, but
It's
I'm on the way.
Now it's fire time again.
Make it dead. And you can die. Any solo.
I'm
Yeah,
coming.
spider
Who killed
time.
me?
I got spider time.
You're ulted. Go. You're invincible.
Wait, how did he kill me?
Keep going. Keep going, guys.
Fish off.
Oh, he did a web around you? That's
fucking fucked. Wait. Hey, kill this guy. He's gonna kill us.
Audacity.
Go on. There's too many people on me. I need help. Desperately, in fact. Ow.
You just died?
There you go.
No.
Yeah, I
got you.
Oh shit.
I killed him.
Crinkles are back.
Oh god.
Oh, and then I got.
Timmy, you got any heals?
She's slashing.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Back up.
I'm coming in.
Timmy, whenever I spectate Timmy, his gameplay just looks so smooth. Like, he's just casually shooting and murdering.
You're on the payload, guys.
Yeah, we are kind of giving him free payload.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's okay, not anymore.
I'm with you, Son. Go. I'm gonna go with you. Go.
I need a heal desperately, please.
I got ulted.
Here you go, Hassan. Keep going.
Magic.
Yeah, dead.
Here you go, brother.
What the fuck?
I'm healing. You're good. Just keep peeking
Iggy's
it.
lit.
Hassan, if you press 2, your shotgun comes out. Yeah, nice.
Oh my god!
5-player KO streak. Nice, not bad. Not bad.
Keep going, brother.
Timmy is
Keep
crazy.
going.
Holy shit. That was crazy.
Okay, hold. I'm stuck. I need help. Oh my Lanta.
Oh, what the fuck? She sliced and diced me.
Okay.
We need
He has 23 kills already. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Holy Jesus.
I might have 23 deaths.
Back up.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I have no
They're
idea
pushing
where the
me.
fuck
Oh
I
my
am
God.
in relation to this goddamn thing.
Ooh. Okay. Coming back. Jesus, man. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? I have 13 health. I need heals. I don't know where there's any heals.
Okay.
I got blasted.
There you go.
Oh, there's a heal right here. Never mind.
I go.
It's okay. Admit it.
Follow us on. I'm
I need you.
pushing.
Why is it not working?
Just keep pushing. I'm dead. Oh, fuck.
How much health does this
Payload.
fucking
Stop
thing
the
have?
payload.
Oh, guys, I got my
No,
ult again.
not spider time. No.
Oh, shit.
I got swallowed.
I feel like we just got destroyed.
Yeah.
I felt hella quick. Okay, wait, that was one round, right?
Yeah. We can't end on a loss though.
Oh.
Right.
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, they're stream sniping. They said, I love you, poking array. Okay.
Oh.
That's how they won. They just
I don't
knew.
know if sniping changes anything.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. Stream snipers.
There it is.
God, I
Oh,
hate
there
that.
it is. There it
There it
is.
is, guys. Well, Cindy, you can't end on a loss.
Right. No, I gotta do like one more.
You gotta do one more. Come on now. One more for the road. Eh?
I'm good.
Is it
Wait, how the
actually
fuck
or
do I have the
like-
second most kills in this team
You
after
gotta
Timmy?
go,
It's
dude.
crazy.
Dude, look at my replay.
Look at your replay.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
Okay, hang on. Let's look it up. Let's see the highlight real quick.
Did she say she's actually doing one more?
She did do
Yeah,
one more.
I'll do one more.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Timmy.
Yo.
Timmy,
Okay,
what?
Timmy, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
god.
I
Okay.
actually really like this game.
Dude, it's awesome.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
So good.
It's
Pick
funny
your
having
hero.
like
Or villain.
someone like
I'm not
Timmy on your
judging.
team. It's like a cheat code.
Okay.
Let me lunar it up.
Okay,
Okay.
but someone's got to get to the point though, like that Iron Fist.
Oh.
Okay, you got it. Say no more.
Hey, what about the lunar? Am I right,
That
guys?
ain't me. That ain't me ever.
Say no more. I'll stand
Oh.
right on that and I'll keep jumping up and down. I'll do acrobatics on that.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Mm-hmm. Do tricks on it.
You got it. I'm doing team up requests.
Damn, I really like this game.
Same. Okay, let's get it done, guys. Let's get it done.
Wait, do we have no tank again?
Gift from Sola.
Yeah, it's kind of.
All right, what's the tank? I'm gonna do a tank.
If you're gonna play,
do Groot.
You should play Captain America.
I don't know how the fuck to do tank though. I've never played tank.
Captain America is like closest to Iron Fist.
Oh wait, you're on my back. Oh wait, I gotta go Captain America though.
Oh wait, this thing's dope as hell.
Groot's good.
I was always.
You don't run it. Okay, let's do it.
How do I do this? Freedom charge, shield, high, leading dash.
Onwards.
Right, let's go.
Liberty rush, raise the shield and charge forward.
You
Let's
can't
go,
be brave
bruv.
without
Come
being
on now.
afraid first.
This game, we all lock in, okay?
Yeah.
What? I'm ready.
I need a yes from everybody. Hello?
Yeah.
I'm locked.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, Kofi.
Venom.
I died instantly. I said I'm locked and I evaporated.
Can I get a heal? Thank you.
Goodness. Okay. Come on.
Yo, I need to solo the thing.
Bro, I am on the way back now. I'm with Squirrel Girl. There we go. I'm coming in.
Oh my god, I do no damage. That's crazy.
Hold us on hold.
I'm holding
Hold,
him.
brother. I'm healing
But they're cooking me.
No, you're good. No, you're not. No, you're full health. You're good. Keep going. I'm your pocket Luna right now.
I'm just trying to draw aggro as much as I can.
Ow!
What is it doing?
I try to go up and I move.
Am I dead?
I'm running back.
Okay.
Do that. For that. Just the tanks.
Okay, can we get point maybe?
Yeah.
You're.
Yeah, Penny.
Focus tanks. Oh
my god.
What does that do? Spidey time. I don't like
you
that.
Gotta shoot.
You
shoot them.
You shoot him? Okay.
I got you, brother.
I wasn't sure if they're breakable.
Your right click should probably be like AoE break it.
Venom, focus Venom.
Oh no!
I think we should get point for focusing.
Careful, we've got a robot in
Oh, Iron Man's in the air shooting at me.
I need help. Oh my goodness.
He's one.
I'm running back.
Oh, I overextended.
I got an alt now too.
Oh, I died. Sorry.
Okay, I've got my ults, I believe.
Why is he kind of good for being shit at games? Are you talking about me? Hold shift. You have a sprint. Oh shit! This is sick.
Iron is beamed.
There's someone trying to flank us from the right side. Oops. Do we have ults anytime?
Yeah, I got
Go.
Push.
Arms one, dead.
Loading as well.
This is a
Push,
good time
guys,
to push.
Come down. Come down. Oh, it smells. Fuck.
Oh fuck!
Venom's coming for me. Venom is on my ass. But he is. How is he still alive?
What is this shit on the ground? Does that hurt me?
That was that quick.
What?
Yeah, they just had it the whole time.
Oh guys, I'm not gonna
Wow.
lie. I should probably just get out of here.
No, Citizen, you can't end on that. That was a bad loss. You can't end on a bad loss. You know what I mean?
No.
Well,
We still got more. We still got more.
Am I doing a decent job with this hero?
Okay.
I don't know. What does Thor do?
You play Groot.
But I don't know how to play any of these. Okay, whatever. Groot. Thorn Lash Wall. Select target location. When awakened, strike nearby enemies. Ironwood Wall. Target a location to grow an Ironwood Wall. When wall is awakened, damage dealt by Groot.
Are there squirrels in your
Fire massive wine cluster that pulls enemies near to its center and imprisons them. Furious Flora. Perform combo with arms, and the third strike will slightly launch up, hit the enemy airborne.
I got another fill if another person wins.
Oh, this is like.
3, 2.
Alright, but you want to play height on this?
All you need to do
point.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
If you go up through here.
Oh, I messed up. I went down below.
Okay. No, just Bucky. Just keep going height.
I completely understand. I'm back. We're good.
No.
I killed Venom. Oh wait, whoa! I did.
Trust wallet.
Who got killed?
Wait, what does this do?
Oh, I'm healing like a god right now. Oh my Christ, let's go.
So, Hassan, when you put up
Good
this
job.
CPS.
When you go up those walls, you want to trap the guy up front so the healers can
Focus
go and
DPS,
kill him.
somebody. Nice. Good job.
Alright, go to side, everyone go side.
Everyone go side.
Pushing.
Harris to the left. Harris to the left.
There's one behind us, behind us.
Oh,
Go
my
left.
Go to side.
Two behind us,
Not spider time, man.
No, I hate spider time. I hate spider time.
Take it to side if you can.
Focus
Oh, I died.
Hair dead.
You're good.
Wait, I can
Spider
almost
guy's
fire
spider.
explode. Wait, what did you do?
He's freezing there, bro.
All day.
Wait, I have Q. Should I use it?
I don't know what it is.
No, right now.
I see those people.
Oh, yeah. It's an AoE. It's AoE.
But is that good to use right now?
No. You want to do when they're all grouped up.
Yeah.
These guys
Yeah, roots them. Big roots.
Yeah, I've got my ult as well, guys. Group on the point, and I'm gonna use it.
Oh, then.
I'm using it now.
Okay, then. They're really bad stagger. Walk up.
Look. Yeah, there. Go. Push.
One dead.
Very good.
Penny's half.
Look, Penny.
Looking.
Nice.
shit.
Penny, piece of shit.
Yeah, get her.
Let him know, Ray.
Okay, kill Venom here.
It's so
Kill Venom here.
annoying.
I can't
It's
really
just
help
like literally a
unless we're here.
disease everywhere. Like I don't. Oh,
Venom,
Venom.
Can't get away. He's cooked.
Oh, my Lanta.
We're good.
Good job, guys.
Okay.
Can you get out? Okay.
I can't see you, Tammy, if you got it. Okay, you're fine.
Who's that?
Sweet.
I got one.
Okay.
Dude, we are in there.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what I'm
buttons
saying.
there.
They're really bad stagger right now. We should win this one.
A nice deep freeze.
Watch
Yeah,
out.
but I'm kind of worried about fighting here, to be honest.
Look above.
They might flank
Guys,
over.
low.
This is the problem.
Penny's up here also, though.
Okay, I'm
Nice,
gonna
Timmy.
Venom on.
Can I get a heal?
Timmy.
If you're not dead.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
I get
Hey,
to.
that's huge.
It's only two up.
Good
I
shit.
fucking ulted accidentally.
You're
Nice.
fine.
Huge. It's okay.
Penny, coming from left hand side, left three through three of them.
I squirrel. I got him. We're good.
Good shit.
Nice. Good kills.
I got swallowed.
Help me. I'm inside. I'm
Wait,
inside
what
the
is
shark.
happening?
I'm inside him. Oh
Wait, what did
my.
you do?
Oh. They just spat us out over the
If he
edge.
eats
That's
you,
crazy.
He'll spit you out.
Wait,
Sorry.
was that you?
No, that was the enemy shark.
Jesus.
Oh, but we did good.
We won
Yeah.
that
Okay, now
round.
it's a tiebreaker.
Very good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank God.
I was
Thank
like,
God for
how could you swallow me up and spit me out?
Actual
Just like
LG.
Okay, actual. We do have Phil's waiting.
Sweet.
This game is crack.
Am I
Toto,
kind of
I'm
cracked
sorry.
as a fucking?
We're kind of going crazy.
Am I not bad as a tank, chat?
I mean, I feel like you're doing good. Especially as your first time tanking as well.
I've never tanked before.
Branches, okay?
Run it. Oh, we got a Timmy.
Squirrels on planet X?
Please stop, folks.
Timmy just waiting at the door like that is so funny.
Jesus.
You're just so ready.
I am ready.
Okay, here we go.
The battle starts
Here
in
we
5,
go.
4,
Look at how large my head looks when there's a.
2,
When there's a
Yeah, this is the accurate shoulder to head ratio, I think.
When all this is over,
Go,
I'm gonna drop the
go,
dopest album any
go.
timeline has ever heard.
Wait, where do they come? Dude, I always just lose where they come from. Okay, there we go.
Every map's different, so.
Oh, I'm better.
He ulted already. He wasted his ult.
We did,
Oh,
yeah.
my Lanta.
Can anyone heal me from up here? Thank you.
Where you at? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna jump now and I'm gonna go over.
Can we go
Yes, coming side.
Flank. Oh, nice, they did.
These fucking bombs.
After back up.
I got
Never mind.
I'm
You're
hearing
a
a song.
tank, so when Timmy says to push, we need you to push up a bit.
Okay.
I got 3.
Yeah.
Venom's username is I'm a thigh guy.
No, wait, really? I'm a thigh.
That's his
Take point.
username.
Like chicken wings?
I killed him though. I killed him.
Surely.
Kill.
Oh, I got blown up. Holy crap. Wow.
Do I jump down, guys?
No.
Oh,
They're really bad
Champion,
staggering.
champion.
Oh, I died.
Okay, here we go.
Behind me as
Keep it
well.
going.
Behind me as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Has anyone got heals for me? Anyone got a little bit of heals?
I got some heals.
Above. They're coming in from that side again.
I need heals
I'm
too.
a pocket Luna right now. I'm a pocket Luna.
Any heals? Any heals?
Let's do it.
I got you.
Nice.
Go two.
Where can I?
He's coming in from that little.
Just break the wall. Break the wall.
First, you want me to build the wall, now you want me to break the wall.
Holy Jesus.
This is all over the place. He's above.
You always pro build the wall.
Look, sniper.
Yeah, you are, Senna.
No, I said you. I said you.
Yeah, you are.
No, you.
Don't even act like you're not about that lifestyle.
Venom on site. Venom dead.
Two dead. They're super staggered right now.
Nice.
We should try to walk up.
Okay.
Oh,
lagging, I
He's so weak.
Penny could die.
Penny dead.
That's I like flanking.
I'm pulling that in.
What is that? Oh, look above. Behind.
Jesus. Okay.
Nice.
What does that thing do? I can't hear you.
I can scroll stampede back.
Yeah, do it.
I did.
Can I suck? You want me to suck?
Got him. Oh, shit. They jumped over it.
Good ult. Nice, good ult.
Did that work?
Yeah, that was good.
That's fine, yeah.
Hold the point.
Nice.
Hold the point.
Okay, focus.
I died.
Get the 99 just in case.
That's a really good wall. I stunned myself. Wait, no, I didn't.
I'm overextended horribly. Oh my, killed one.
Huge.
Oh my, how am I alive? How am I alive right now?
Venom on site. Venom below.
Jesus.
Does below count as site or no?
No.
I don't really know. Okay.
Nice.
I kind of
Let's
cooked there.
go.
That was good.
Holy crap. Wait, Timmy got 46 kills.
13 to 2, not bad for Groot. I was him. I was Groot.
Feels like it.
I was for real Groot.
Woo.
Yay.
Oh, who would have thought the MVP was Timmy?
Nice.
Bye, brother.
Goodbye, guys.
Whenever you want to play, let me know.
I will DM, okay? I know Elam is rolling his eyes right now.
Of course you will. Of course you will.
I will. I swear.
You know what's crazy? She then goes, text me instead. Guess what? Still didn't reply.
Oh my god, you too?
It's crazy. Then what? I had to double message her again for her to reply 1 day later.
Yeah, Elam, I'm having you deported. Alright, goodbye, guys.
Crazy.
Bye, Senna.
Bye, Senna.
Is Hune joining now, or what's the play? Oh, Pokey. Join.
That's me, chat. You're watching me play.
There we go.
Yeah, that was my highlight from the game. You probably missed it, but I was playing as Hawkeye. And as you can see, I'm MVP.
We need you, Hune. Quick. I'm getting fries, 1 second.
Fries. What to eat for dinner?
You should definitely later try out the other heroes in the practice range, see how they all work.
You do it right now. You could literally go in the practice range, and then they can queue while you're in there.
Okay. I don't know what heroes to use.
Just depends. Do you like melee? Do you like?
Wait, was that Hune? Pokey lover?
I don't know if I like. I mean, I liked Iron Fist, like the fast, like go in, beat the shit out of people, jump out.
Oh my god, Pokey lover is
She's
Hune.
called
I
Pokey
rejected
Lover.
them.
What the?
50,000.
Hune? Wait, no way. Pokey Lover.
That's so
I'm
funny.
sorry. Wait, is Hune joining the call? Or she just
I'm sure she'll take away.
Okay. Dude, this game is addictive, bro.
It is. It's
that
just so
Hune?
fast paced too. Hi,
Yeah.
Hune. Hugh, sorry, I thought I didn't know you were real.
The difference.
Yeah, it was like
oh,
a.
I'm getting spam added.
All right, do we have a tank or should I play tank
I'm
again?
doing Star-Lord, okay? I healed all day today.
I'll build.
Thank God.
I can play tank if you guys need tank.
I'm being Lunar again.
Yeah, Hugh, try tank.
Oh yeah.
I'm having Star-Lord withdrawals.
Wait, Ellum, you should try Mantis. Mantis is really fun.
I'm gonna try Venom.
That was Is
Yeah.
Mantis harder?
Oh my God.
No.
It's
pretty straightforward.
I think Ice Lady's a bit easier, I think, but she's also easy. Oh my God, finally.
Okay, it's time. Pokey, I think you're muted by the way, because you went away, but saw something in your chest. Okay.
I can't believe you guys said I look like I have Venom's body shape.
You do.
That's insane. He gives you extra health, symbiotic resilience,
I was
frenzy
wondering what they
arrival, dash on the
meant,
target.
but yeah,
Ooh, makes sense
I
now.
see it.
We are Venom's crazy to start spamming. That's insane.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay.
4.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
What does right click do? What is
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We all Venom.
That character is
Good too.
Oh wait, guys,
I got
if
you,
you need
Timmy, I
any
got you.
advice, Hune is so good.
Use the gun.
First banner, dead.
Nice.
Wait, what is this
Nice, good
Hawkeye
shit.
aiming at?
Hawkeye was looking at me. I was in the corner.
Hey.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
He was
Get
looking a
on it,
little
guys. Get on
Like,
it.
he's not as crazy as he seems.
Are they?
this the payload?
Yeah. They have to push it. Yeah.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
It's
like
Hulk,
I came to
and
Hulk-
he's out of his diva mech.
That overextension there was crazy.
Bitch, you dead now.
One's lit. Oh,
Okay.
I was wrong button again.
It's kind of awkward.
Holy Jesus.
No,
Okay,
this
I'm
is
alive.
fine.
What can they do?
Ooh.
Probably build up their ults.
I'm
Maybe
Dude,
they'll-
hulking.
what are they? Dude, what are they
I'm
doing?
hulking.
They're just staying in their spawn. I don't get it.
Because they're looking at me. They're looking at me.
What?
Yes,
Weird
her
is, bro.
presence, her aura is insane, so they can't get out of her bond.
The Moon Knight, the focus Moon Knight. He's so weak.
Oh my God, he's
shit.
so lit. Oh, I got him.
There's a Hulk
Hold,
on her.
hold,
Yeah, he
hold,
might
hold,
be.
hold.
Oh,
I need a little bit of heal.
One is one.
I need help.
I don't see you guys.
I
Oh, there you
have a...
Oh, what the fuck is this?
go. Hulk's in our vicinity.
Oh my
What did I do?
freaking stomped on.
Oh, I got sucked in. Oh my God! I don't even know what I just did. Swing and smash, fuck shit up, right click.
Holy
Backing up.
Jesus.
It's too easy when
Hulk's help. Help.
Wait, watch.
Oh, shit.
Run into them.
Help, bruv. Help.
Coming back.
Hulk's
Wait,
so weak,
me and
Hulk's so weak.
Hassan are both coming from spawn. Can you guys?
Yeah, we're
Ult
alive.
him.
We're alive. We're
Push,
just...
push. Focus the Hulk, focus the Hulk, focus the Hulk.
You're
Sorry.
missing some.
yeah, I earned that.
Oh, well, that's the whole
I
thing.
changed my sense and I can't
Oh
aim
my
right now.
God, Timmy's kooky, dude.
Did the game get
Dude, I hate Hulk,
So-
bruh.
I've ult.
That he's a second life is so jarring. Okay.
Wait, I can hear
Dying.
you. Hello?
Oh my God!
I'm still. Oh no.
I'm hitting.
I'm coming to you.
That's crazy.
I'm with you, Hassan. Hold, brother, hold. Ow, I'm stuck. I'm gonna be dead. They've butchered the shit out of him.
Push too
Okay.
far.
God
Yeah,
damn.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Hold on,
Coming back.
I need heals, but I'm back.
Just leave him. Just leave him. Oh.
I woke him up. I woke him up.
Okay. Ah, he's gonna
I am
freaking
ready
me.
to put on a show.
Oh,
my
she's
God.
ulted.
What
I'm
the
just
fuck
gonna
is
wait till
that?
that
Oh,
ult's
she
done.
doesn't die with that?
I'm with you, Timmy. I'm with you, brother.
Like,
I got three.
and
I got
yeah.
three.
Oh,
Okay.
nice kill.
Armed and dangerous.
What does that do?
Again.
Hassan, I'm healing you. Good. You're just.
Nice.
Oh, wait, that's not them.
Another extend, Hassan. Another extend.
Nice.
There you go. Good.
I'm shooting.
Wait, what does my Q
Good
do?
shit.
Nice.
You go on the floor and you say we are Venom and not
We are Venom.
I killed one of them.
Hold
again.
them. Hold them.
I love when the
hold
hits
them.
are hitting.
Wait, come back. We can hold the thing. Oh, Timmy.
the
There we
ult.
go.
Oh.
That's well.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Use
okay,
Luna's snow
like
ult
that.
from our
Well,
Luna.
Massive.
okay,
Needed that.
Why
So,
are they
like,
just
guys,
fucking hiding in their base? That's crazy.
I don't think they're doing it intentionally. I think they're just losing very hard.
Oh fuck!
I need a heal. I need a heal up here.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh shit! I need help. I need help.
You're good.
Oh, what's that?
That's his OP.
He's weak. Beautiful.
That was very cute.
There's a Taka just not turning around.
Ooh. Wait, guys, are they just like, are they kind of getting shit on or what's up?
Yeah, they're supposed to push the payload, but they're having a hard time.
Literally what is happening. Ella's one.
I need a help.
What does my right wing do?
Oh, fuck, right?
Fuck. Bitch.
Holy shit.
I'm playing hero with DPS right now. I'm going crazy with that shit. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Dude, these guys are getting cooked.
Dude,
oh
9
my
kills,
God.
not bad for a tank. I need
Dude, I'm on
heals if you
7k
have it.
healing already, bro. Oh, I got you.
I just doesn't run for this. Heal him!
There you go.
Ellen! Turn around! Heal Timmy!
What?
Hello?
Oh! You're so good.
I'm trying to heal Hassan. He's gonna die. He's flying around like a goddamn Super
I'm running
Saiyan.
away because I fucking don't trust your heal.
Nice.
What do you need? That's your final statement to me? That's your final statement? When I've been on your ass, bro?
Chat, how are the crinkles? Are they gone? Also, does anyone want to take a food break at any point?
Oh, I'm ready to go again.
I do want.
Go again.
Run it up.
Okay, Venom was a sick tank. I really like that. But then again, we did dominate pretty hard, so I don't know.
Try it again.
That could have
Well,
been
maybe it's because you were owning.
Yeah, you were just your calling, you know?
Yeah.
How was this my highlight?
I don't want to know what my highlight was on this.
Wait, I'm gonna watch her highlight. Ellum the Wise. Why are you even lying in your gamer tag?
Because I'm wise
The
as
Wise?
hell, bro. I'm 30 now, you know what I mean?
Why are you
Match
lying?
found already? Damn, I gotta pee. Do we have time?
Yeah, we're gonna need a
Oh, just
break.
go right now. After this
Never
next
mind. I'll
station.
wait. I'll hold it.
12-hour Marvel Rival stream? Probably, honestly.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it in.
La-da-doo. Okay.
Wait, yeah, try
Damn,
Mantis,
gaming is
Ellum.
so much fun. I forgot how fun it is.
Guys, do you mind if I keep playing Hella? She's
Go
just
ahead.
so...
I don't mind.
I'm going back to Venom.
I'm obsessed. Oh wait, did the chats unsplit?
Yeah.
I only see my chat now, which I like.
Yeah, just only.
No
I think
shot
I ended-
gamers in the tags. And
Wow,
why
you
not?
don't like our Chaz? That's crazy. Mine was glazing you too.
Wait,
Oh,
no,
I
I want them to be
Oh,
shared.
we're no longer grouping.
I thought it ended.
Oh,
Yeah, I
maybe
think it
it's
ended.
because Cinna dipped and it broke it?
Oh, run it up again. Run it up again. Oh, so yeah.
30 seconds before you attack.
Timmy, do you want to do it or do you want me to do it?
You could do it.
Wait, what the fuck?
I think
Guys.
yours is offline. So
I can run up
I'm on the
walls.
wall.
Oh, got it.
Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look.
Amazing.
Oh wait, he's
Guys,
climbing.
I'm
He's climbing.
re-inviting, re-accept the Nox.
Oh, you done it? Okay.
said that we could sell sunglasses in you for like a
Hold on.
fortune.
Okay.
The battle starts in 5,
I'm knocking.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, jeez.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
How do I do it? Oh, wait, do I go into you? I go into your thing.
Hold on, I got a girl boss, everybody.
She's girl boss.
Okay. Well, she girl boss. There we go. Okay.
Oh, watch out. lit.
One.
Some help. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice.
Treasure one. Nice.
Look up behind you.
It stops working.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need heals.
I'm healing.
Wait, do
We got one healer, so I can heal, but
Okay, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I'm gonna be the Punisher this time, guys.
Nice.
I don't know how to heal other than Luna, so I'm gonna go Punisher.
I don't know how to shift away, chat. When there's like two levels, I don't know how to shift away.
He's 1 HP. This freaking melee him.
Dude, debug.
Go, go.
Oh, the Punisher. Watch out.
I'm the Punisher, bruv.
Dead.
Oh, I thought it was going to be DPS again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The Hulk. What is he doing?
Being an idiot. Nice. Good shit.
Again. Wait, let's get him low enough. You have reset?
No, I don't. He dodged it completely.
Okay.
How do I get the fuck up?
Doctor Strange go.
Yeah.
He's above, he's above, he's above. Wait, hello?
Ow.
Ma'am?
What's going on? Are you okay?
Holy Christ, what just happened there, bro?
Oh, really good heals.
Jesus.
I need heals, I need heals.
Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, 16 health.
Yeah.
You can swing around.
No, I can't. I was out. I was out.
I'm on the way, I'm on the way.
Okay.
I think we're all in too.
I didn't realize everybody was dead.
I'm contesting the point. Don't care.
You are?
Yep,
oh my God,
I
you
am.
are.
Swing
Okay,
smash,
I'm with you. I'm with you
right
anyway. You got you if you're older anyway. I'm dead. Wait, how the fuck does that work? You in your old? No.
Yeah, I
Oh,
toggled
that's
it.
them. I'm so stupid. Oh my God.
You could turn on auto swing. I'm happy with the
Only-
swing. Oh, I have a alt again.
You know what they say when you die, Ellen? Noob down.
Screw you.
Hold on, I get it.
Whoa, I got eaten.
Scarlet Witch, one dead. Doctor Strange is feeling strange.
Squid monsters.
Oh, he been feeling strange. Get his ass.
Us against the world.
By the eye
You're almost on me.
Hey, I'm stunned. Oh my
I'm
lanta.
healing.
I need heals. Oh.
They
They're on.
just don't die.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger will just like press to die on. Oh my.
Damn it, man.
Bye bye,
I had to
Thor.
run away. I don't know where my team is.
This guy's over.
I'm behind them. Luna's one.
Okay, here we go.
Wait, why can't I hit this thing? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, he cooked my ass.
How is this guy not dead yet, bro?
Dude, they just don't die.
That's what I'm saying. I don't. Do I have a heal? Oh my God.
No, I'm on the other back.
Shite.
Holy Jesus.
Reset here.
Don't worry. We can.
Get my ass
Are we
cooked
waiting?
right
Are we
now,
waiting?
bro.
Are we going in?
Yeah. Well, focus on side. Focus on side. Try to get to her.
Oh,
Go.
90 seconds.
Oh, they're jumping in.
Oh,
can you get on the point?
Yeah. Touch.
Touch it.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, fuck, they cooked me.
I need heals.
Yeah, I'm healing. I hate this so much. I am ready to There's
They're also healing. Oh my dude, that always so good for them. Bro, I would have destroyed them.
I got deleted.
Oh my lanta.
Make it. Oh.
Bro, that was so rough.
Wait, I gotta pee. Can I pee?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay. Oh, that's so jarring. No, man. Okay, it's fine.
We were once called a villain.
Run it up.
The universe will see the hero we
Oh my God. It feels weird going from healer to DPS. I feel like my whole pace has suddenly changed in an instant. It's kind of throwing me
You
off.
can play Luna. You can play Luna.
No. I know. I want to try this again. I want to try it again.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because the Punisher I was doing bits with at the beginning, I just started playing slower. So I get back into the pace of it again, I'll be good. I'll be good. Okay.
I don't tell you not to idolize the
It's
red, white,
get
blue
it.
Boy Scout. Let me do me.
Which is like the other good DPS people.
Starts in
By the way.
5,
Other than Hawkeye, which obviously
3,
Timmy's going crazy on.
2,
Hawkeye's good. Bucky's good.
All
Howard's
you need to do is
good.
capture the mission area. Got it? Hey, I'm right here.
You could also do triple healer. Triple healer's insane.
Yeah, healers.
That
do
is?
so much sustain in this game.
Okay.
Actually crazy.
Okay, let's get that down there.
Hi. Hi again.
I'm back.
Hello.
And I'm on.
I made it right in time.
Again.
Looks like the
I need to get a
missionary
reset off
is
that?
What?
now.
Did you miss one?
Holy Christ. Okay.
We captured the missionary.
Nice.
I want 2 kills, bro. Jesus.
Can anybody heal me over here? Oh, thank you so much.
Bitch.
We are on the way.
Pick up, son.
I'm on it.
Okay. Up top, this Doctor Strange is so hard to deal with, bro.
Us against the world.
Turreting. I can't see shit.
Lovely beasts. A shame they fight against us.
I can't survive. I'm just getting butchered.
By the eye of Agamemnon.
The bottom mode terrible. Heal me.
Holy.
Okay, love it.
I'm on the way.
A nice deep freeze.
Okay.
Just one. How did I not go?
Oh, dead.
Oh shit.
I need help.
Yeah, I don't have a.
Let's take it all back.
Thor's on us.
Yep, kill Thor, by himself.
I'm by myself, guys. What is happening?
Yeah, there's someone on our back.
Oh my
You're
God.
okay though. You're
Give me you.
I had to run away. Oh, they're all coming after me. Oh yeah, okay, you got it.
We're good.
Nice shoot.
Hold.
Half of the missionary.
Nice.
autoing this Doctor Strange stuff.
Yeah. Dude, he's so hard to deal with.
And he just has a shield and.
I can support.
Oh shit! No! I need
I'm turreting.
Oh yeah, the
Don't
lower
shoot dead, don't shoot dead, don't shoot dead.
you are on Venom, if you use your shift, you get a bigger shield.
No one on flank still.
Heal,
Get some
please.
hold.
Thank you.
How is he not dead? Oh, there he is.
Get him right here.
We're good.
By good fucking play, Cookie.
Guys, you're so close.
We should win it.
Oh, there's
They're
one
going
here.
fast,
I
they're
see
going
one.
fast.
On site. Looks site.
Going.
Site dead.
Dr. Strange.
This is, yeah, we just
They made a
They
portal.
poured.
Let's fight this.
I don't have
I am ready to put on a
What?
show. Us against the
Oh
world.
shit.
You'll have to be fighting
I have a lot of.
Oh my
They double support ult, it's gonna be hard.
I've got my ult.
Whoa! What the fuck? I just got lasered.
Yeah. Maybe
Just
doing
use her ult,
that.
Charlotte,
not
with
me.
ult.
That's crazy.
You thought we were done?
Doctor Strange is pushing up. I think may have overextended a bit. Oh, they pushed away.
Turn me into
God damn it.
dust.
We'll be good.
If you hear that get out, there's nowhere for me to get out at that point, chat. She
Your
just.
team's capture progress is past the halfway
I still don't know what my ult does, by the way.
I get two. Walk up.
Oh, nice. Walking up.
Range is left on the side. You guys can.
Okay, ulting. Let's go.
Huge.
Probably is not.
I'm gonna hold this.
Wait.
I need to heal.
There's a heal pack underneath.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I got the Doctor Strange. Holy shit, I got him. God damn it.
Nice.
You're on the right.
Ooh.
Good job, guys. What the hell?
God damn.
We got one more.
One more and
Until we have a winner.
Let's go.
Oh.
Well, I did bad, but my team did
Did you guys
good.
hear me that whole game? Please say yes.
I don't think so.
I heard you say I need a heal.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's the only thing I think
I think I did pretty good. I have tried group chat.
Nothing
Yeah.
else? Well, we'll see. We'll see this round. Okay, after water break, food break, or like order food break. Whatever.
Sweet.
I think
I've
Pokey's
got
trying to tell us
Nando's waiting.
something, guys.
She wants to go,
She's trying to tell
guys.
you what?
Yeah, I think she needs food.
It's not a 12-hour stream. Might need to be
Energized?
whispered and energized, yes.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Okay. I might get food now. No, I shouldn't get food now.
Yay!
Do it.
Dude, we said after this.
Is it Nando's waiting for me? I can't wait. Oh, yeah.
Battle starts
Oh,
in
yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All
Onwards.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Let's
Lemon
lock him
squeezy.
down.
Turn off swing for no. I'm happy with auto swing, honestly.
Venom looks like right.
Low attack. And heals. Jesus. Oh. I can't climb up that. The frick?
Change your guys, change your guys, change your guys.
You guys can get in.
I need
Nice.
help.
Help.
Okay.
Celeste.
Yeah, she's half. She's
I'm
low.
dead.
She's low.
Oh.
She backed up.
Well, that's a whole thing. Okay.
Throws axes. That's
Wait, hold point.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Hassan, hold the point.
Oh my god.
I'm on the point.
I'm here.
Yep.
Hey,
But I need heals though.
Yeah.
I need heals
Yeah,
desperately. Oh!
okay.
Okay.
Hit the big guys only. Wait, why?
That guy's
Scarlet's dead.
insane.
You need
I'm
heals because you
going.
ran away?
I'm
no,
coming,
I didn't.
I'm
I ran
coming.
into him.
Okay. They ain't seen nothing yet.
I am ready
Oh my god, I'm about to get fucking melted here. Holy shit. I tried single-handedly.
Walk up here.
I'm just gonna keep shooting into
I'm
oblivion.
ulting. Let's go.
Beautiful.
Overextending? I'm not overextending, guys. What are you talking about? I'm literally trying to fucking do my job.
Good shit.
Performance is over.
Good, dude, good shit, guys. Push him straight off. Oh my god.
Why did he strange out? There's a.
Kill him. Nice.
Good shit.
Any heal, any heal?
Yep. Where are you?
I'm going this one.
Liddy Moon, thank you.
Hey, stagger them here.
Oh my lord.
Kill Thor. That's close.
I'm moving away.
Oh god, I'm
I need
melted.
heal, I
I'm
need
getting
heal.
melted.
The scream that is.
That was for Pokey? Wait, why am I still seeing Pokey still?
Run though.
Are our chats even connected still? What the fuck? Oh, thank you for sewing to Pokey.
Oh my god.
Okay, if you're talking, we can't hear you, brother.
Your team's capture
Yeah.
progress has
Who?
passed the halfway point.
Okay.
It's cause her like audio is like messed up.
Here we go. Okay, and I'm old now.
Almost.
I'm gonna go suicide with them.
Penta.
I'm going in.
Thank you,
Going,
Decoy.
guys.
That was for me.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
we're
they
going
both
crazy
fell
now.
off.
We're going crazy now.
I'm gonna ult. Hold
They're
on.
coming back
Nice.
though.
Well done.
Wait, we can get this. We can win
Taking
this.
zone.
She survives that? There's no shot.
Coming back to you.
Holy crap.
We're staggering them. Their supports are gonna die here. Kill everybody.
Good shit.
Staggered. They're so staggered.
Can I get
Kill strange right now.
Go.
So lit.
No, I'm dead.
Nice.
I got
dead.
the tank.
Look sight.
One's a fly,
So
yeah.
lit.
It's just Thor.
He's literally one shot. He's one shot.
One shot. I'm ulting.
I'm hitting him hard, hitting him real hard. Nice, good shit. Okay.
See? Strange
I'm
throw on
pulling
top
us
of
on. Okay, nice, good shit. Nice, bro. Okay. Good.
Control lost.
Get up there.
Oh my god, there's no way. I can't do anything there. I should have hit E though. I was trying to do my one-man thing there.
We need a point. We need a point.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm on. But it's really bad that
I've got the strain order.
God of Thunder!
I'm also dead. No, man.
Oh my god,
Nice.
we're only two.
Nice.
Timmy, we got this. Are you ready?
Yep, right through. You need to get on.
I'm on.
Go in.
I killed the support.
There's Charlie.
Wait, oh my god.
Wait, did we lose?
Snap.
No.
Fuck that. God damn it.
Brother.
Diving into an enemy Luna ult? What am I supposed to do? I have to be on the point, chat. I'm the tank.
Wow, dude. Yeah, what was that ult at the end? The green one?
The Doctor Strange ult. It just spins you out. It just makes you sort of like stand still so they can just blitz your bodies.
I felt like I was tripping on acid, for real.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
All right.
Okay. I'm grabbing food.
Okay, short little break.
I said LG for me, I think. I know I'm supposed to say LG, but...
I have Shoto's filling for me. Do you need a fill, Hassan?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I've been live for 8 hours.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep playing as long as people want to play.
Yeah, I'm still down to play. I'm down to play. I'm gonna go food though, one second.
I'm right here.
Here.
Thank you for the games, everybody.
Thank you. KGs.
All right. This module is blocked from loading into local security authority. I don't even know what that means. Okay. All right, everybody. That was a lot of fun. But I must leave. I think that was a great experience overall for everyone involved, I hope. The gaming frogs were satiated. Think about that. Many people have doubted me. Many people have said, Hassan, you'll never game again. And those people were wrong. The amount of gaming that we did on this glorious day, I mean, it was like almost 3 hours of gaming, right? That's pretty crazy, right? Am I crazy? And I had some W moments too. Cross POV edit coming to Hasanabi Gaming YouTube channel near you. Hell yeah. D-Machine, I would add the mouse acceleration thing in the beginning as well. Now back to no gaming for 4 weeks. Nah. Yeah, we were gaming at like 28, 20, 27K viewers. And for the most part, I had like 25K of that. So that was crazy. We had like 34K viewers with shared viewers. I had like 27K people watching. I'm beginning to realize that But yeah, expect more gaming, baby. Expect more gaming in the future. Anyway, love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. We'll do more W collabs, shit like that. You know, W collabs, W gaming, W's in the chat. Peace. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'm beginning to realize that
the whole left at your fingertips, on at your door. H3 crowded debate, the young Turks online.
I'm beginning to realize that I just didn't see a lot of Ethan's commentary after the leftovers fallout, which led me to assume that he wasn't doing straightforward pro-Israel propaganda. Because this right here is just straight up Hasbara. Oh, there's Palestinian citizens of Israel. Anyway, this is Ethan Klein of the Rise of Liberal Islamophobia.
Figure out ways to prevent this stuff. Like, the stabbing was happening for a few months, and now it doesn't really happen so much. And I don't even know how, but they have like their secret ways.
אין חשמל, אין מזון, אין מים, אין דלק. הכל סגור. אנחנו נלחמים בחיות אדם.
When you talk about privilege, let's talk about someone who's going to UC Berkeley, paid by their parents $200,000 tuition on campus protesting Israel. Do you find that ironic?
I personally think it's so ironic. It's just like, I don't know, it's kids sitting here in like beautiful California criticizing, like you don't even know what you're talking about.
What we're seeing now at Columbia
and I don't use this word lightly, we're not seeing ideological war. We're not seeing support for terrorism. We are seeing terrorism.
When I grew up, I couldn't really take a bus. I was afraid of blowing up.
Right.
And now it doesn't really happen. So the wall did help. So should we not have a wall?
Since the events of October 7 and the ongoing disproportionate retaliation by the Israeli state, both Islamophobia as well as anti-Semitism have been on the rise in the United States.
And the Palestinians are taught to kill us at 2 years old.
That's pretty spicy.
Yeah. Do we have that one?
Man.
I don't understand why left-leaning media, which is mostly Jewish, are calling people white supremacists, dude.
Jewish. Did you just say that?
Yeah, I just don't understand.
Left-wing media is mostly Jewish?
In order for Israel to maintain their system of apartheid and to justify their inhumane actions in Gaza, Islamophobia is quite obviously ingrained in Israeli society and Israeli politics. However, by associating itself and its actions with the religion of Judaism, falsely claiming to be acting on the wishes of the Jewish diaspora, Israel, ironically, is also perpetuating anti-Semitism. And that is 100% by design.
They are vehemently against not only Israel, not only the Jewish students. Anti-Semitism is unquestionably a problem at the universities, but it goes significantly beyond that. These are protesters who are being influenced by outside organizations. The Islamic Republic of Iran is thanking them for their work. They are giving permission.
I mean, how can chat literally laugh at this person who is also unflinchingly presenting an insane conspiracy in the same breath as they yell at me over my assessment that is probably not aliens that are invading Wildwoods, New Jersey? That, to me, is no different than QAnon. You understand? That's why I'm so mad about all this shit. I can't stand the stupidity, regardless of whatever ulterior purpose it serves, okay? I can't stand it.
Mission to these terrorists.
Overnight, the U.S. House passed a bill 32291, and a group of representatives say they want to protect their Jewish constituents. And the bill would essentially make...
You're not really denying the aliens as much as you're trying to dismiss there being actual drones, though? No, you're too stupid to understand that I'm not saying that there aren't any drones. I'm simply stating that these are it's very unlikely that these are nefarious drones that are coming from an Iranian mothership or Chinese drones. The large majority of the drones that you see are not drones. They're just aircraft that you think are drones. There is definitely also a lot of commercial drones that people are flying around, especially now because there's more interest, there's more intrigue. And those are the people who are trying to figure out what's going on with the drones, so they fly their own drones. The average person doesn't have the understanding of what is a drone and what is a commercial aircraft. That's it. I'm not discounting the idea that there might be actual testing being conducted on drones that like Amazon and Walmart will use for shipment, or drones that might be deployed on a civilian population by some defense contractors. I'm not discounting that at all. I'm simply stating that there are less likely narratives here, and that is that there is an alien mothership or an Iranian mothership, and that these are drone swarms happening to I don't know, do something. No one says what they're trying to do. The closest we've arrived at a tangible conspiracy theory that actually says they're trying to do something was the one guy that we just watched, the CEO, who said, oh, they're bomb-sniffing drones. They're nuclear radiation sniffing drones, actually. And they're doing that because there's a nuclear warhead that my friend saw that was trafficked from Ukraine to the United States of America so they can do a false flag operation and go to war with Russia. That sounds insane. That sounds far-fetched, especially because if America wanted, and I detailed this already, if America wanted to use a false flag operation to go to war with a nuclear country, they would just send trainers over to Ukraine and then pepper them around, eastern Ukraine. So then inevitably when they got shot, they would say, oh my God, you shot our military members. Now we have to defend our military members. We have to go to war with Russia. They won't do that because Russia has nukes. And so does America. That would be literally nuclear holocaust. They wouldn't have to do some false flag shit here in the United States of America. That's my argument, okay? The real deterrence here in America not going to war with Russia is that they have nukes, and so do we. It's not because, like, America just doesn't have the right cause for it. Oh, you say you don't f with the topic of the UAP and it shows. I love you, do, but do some more research. Tic Tac incident is very well recorded by multiple sensors. Yes, I've seen the Tic Tac incident. I don't know what it is, okay? And I don't think it's aliens. But it's okay. If you want to believe it's aliens, that's fine, okay? I've decided it's fine. You're right. That TikTok was an alien pod. The alien perk. Yeah. It's a perk 40, dude. But for aliens.
Make it easier for the Department of Education to enforce anti-discrimination laws at public institutions.
So this bill would require the Department of Education to use the International Holocaust Remembrance Alliance's definition of anti-Semitism, denying the Jewish people their right to self-determination by claiming that the existence of a state of Israel is a racist endeavor.
Anti-Semitism is an ancient form of bigotry, but since the creation of Israel for the past 80 years or so, it's been used as a tool for the growth and continuation of Israel's existence. And no, this isn't some conspiracy theory. Israel quite obviously wants more anti-Semitism in the world in order to justify its Zionist project. And by continuing their atrocious actions in Gaza and the West Bank, while wearing symbols representative of Judaism and claiming to be acting on the basis of Judaism, they guarantee the continuation, if not escalation, of global anti-Semitism.
The anti-Semitic decision of the International Court in The Hague is a modern Dreyfus trial, and it will end the same way. The decision to issue an arrest warrant against me, the democratically elected Prime Minister of the State of Israel, and our former defense minister, was made by a rogue prosecutor who's trying to extricate himself from sexual harassment charges, and by biased judges who are motivated by anti-Semitic sentiments against the one and only Jewish state.
Sleek and stylish in this wool blend, Najiba is hot, hot, hot. It's a look that screams, look out world, I'm a woman of the 12th century.
Islamophobia is also an ancient form of bigotry, and although its existence in the United States was prominent before, Islamophobia's use as a tool for manufactured consent reached its cultural climax more recently, specifically after 9/11.
You're saying that Islamophobia is not a real thing, that if you're critical of something...
Well, it's not a real thing when we do it.
Right.
Well, no, it really isn't.
I'm not denying that certain people are bigoted against Muslims as people, and that's a problem.
Big of you.
But
why are you so hostile about this?
It's gross. It's racist.
We have to be able to criticize bad ideas. And
of course we do. No liberal doesn't.
Okay, dude. Sam Harris is so funny. Look at this tweet. The problem of anti-Semitism in Europe is mostly coming from the Muslim community and the far left. It's still a fringe phenomenon in the US, though that could change. And it's so funny because this is like the European style. He's doing the European method. That is delusional, dog. These are the people that did the Holocaust. And you're like, yeah, the people who are direct descendants of those who carried out the atrocities of the Holocaust have no nascent, unexamined anti-Semitic tendencies whatsoever. It's actually the Muslims that are importing anti-Semitism to these countries. It's also ridiculous to say it's a fringe phenomenon in the US. There's a lot of unexamined anti-Semitism in the US as well.
It's gross. It's racist.
We have to be able to criticize bad ideas. And
of course we do. No liberal doesn't want to criticize bad ideas.
But Islam at this moment is the motherlode of bad ideas.
Jesus.
So we have
9/11 was a major turning point in the United States. The 90s were almost seen as the end of America's global fight against evil. The USSR was far behind us, and the United States didn't have a major adversary that they could villainize for their own self-interest. So in August of 2001, when George Bush was briefed by the CIA about credible threats of plane hijackings, it was the perfect opportunity for manufacturing consent. And that opportunity became reality on September 11th.
Today, our fellow citizens, our way of life, our very freedom came under attack in a series of deliberate and deadly terrorist acts. I've directed the full resources of our intelligence and law enforcement communities to find those responsible and to bring them to justice. We will make no distinction between the terrorists who committed these acts and those who harbor them.
For the next 2 decades and counting, the United States would use this day to not only justify their actions in Iraq, but to justify any sort of potential war crimes inflicted on an Arab or Muslim population.
The 9/11 attacks were carried out by Al-Qaeda, an organization headed by Osama bin Laden, which had openly declared war on the United States and was committed to killing innocents in our country and around the globe. And so we went to war against Al-Qaeda to protect our citizens, our friends, and our allies.
And 9/11 was only the catalyst. Growing up in the United States post 9/11, I was surrounded by subtle yet quite obvious in retrospect anti-Arab propaganda. 2013 saw the release of World War Z, a zombie apocalypse movie, where at the movie's climax, we see a mob of zombies scaling the walls surrounding Jerusalem and attacking the civilians taking refuge. And who's on the other side of that wall in real life? Palestinians. This movie literally illustrates Palestinians as blood-hungry zombies. 2014 saw the release of American Sniper, a film following US Navy SEAL Chris Kyle and his deployment in Iraq and then New Orleans.
He then later said that when he got back home, that he was on top of the Superdome and he
Dude, that's like, dude, Chris Kyle. Oh my God. Kyle. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's such a racist, lying piece of shit, dude. Go. %1 annem mi aldı? Emin misin? Annemin aldığına eminsin. Sordun mu? Sipariş ettin. My dad has ordered the fattest cannolis I've ever seen. After I told him, please don't buy any more desserts and treats. I keep eating them. I can't stop myself. Okay? Yeah. Chris Kyle is a liar, a fraud, a racist. He's just an awful dude.
Shot over 30.
And the irony is the one time he was trying to do right by his fellow veterans, he got killed by a fellow veteran who he was trying to help with his PTSD. The irony is the one time he was trying to not be an asshole and try to help out a fellow veteran, he killed him. It just popped him when they went to the gun range together. It's nutty.
Looters during Hurricane Katrina.
I mean, maybe it wasn't the best idea to take a PTSD-riddled veteran to the gun range, but I'm just saying, his intentions seemingly were good in that instance.
What a preposterous lie. How stupid are you if you believe that?
Throughout the film, he's seen as both a hero of America's freedom, as well as a victim of our own actions, almost making it seem like we had to be in Iraq, but it was still a sad situation. God, I love neoliberalism. And what was happening during the release of this movie? The United States was propping up and funding rebel groups in the Syrian civil war to overthrow President Bashar al-Assad. And whoops, we just created ISIS. We also grew up with master works like Captain Phillips, where Somali pirates are given zero humanization or explanation for why they're hijacking ships, the only explanation being they're just a bunch of crazy Arabs. Or the beautifully innocent movies of Sacha Baron Cohen, a British man who's made an entire career off of perpetuating dehumanizing anti-Arab stereotypes.
In my country, we have KFC. Kazakh fried cat.
These associations in our media create an anti-Arab bias in the minds of its audience. But where those biases are confirmed is when these victims of American imperialism reach a point of retaliation, like the events of October 7th.
Today, the people of Israel are under attack. In this moment of tragedy, I want to say to them and to the world and to terrorists everywhere, the United States stands with Israel. I got up this morning and started this at 7:30, 8 o'clock, my calls. Hamas terrorists crossing in Israel, killing not only Israeli soldiers, but Israeli civilians. Entire families taken hostage by Hamas. Just days after Israel marked the holiest of days in the Jewish calendar. It's unconscionable.
For the past year, ever since October 7, 2023, Islamophobia has seen a resurgence in American media. Palestinians are described as terrorists who have a hidden desire to unalive Jewish people from a young age.
Rudy was saying that Palestinians are taught at 2 years old to kill Americans.
That's pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Do we have that one?
mean,
Like Kamala.
Under the other one.
I could add it.
And those who support the people of Palestine are labeled anti-Semites or even terrorists themselves.
What we're seeing now at Columbia, and I don't use this word lightly, we're not seeing ideological war. We're not seeing support for terrorism. We are seeing terrorism.
And what it was literally a vigil for terrorists. Now, I was on the University of Washington campus last week when they had this big rally.
Not my shy Davide.
This big march for Hamas, when they were literally chanting from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, and they mean free of Jews. They want all Jews out of the land. I had people literally tell me to my face that they were celebrating the fact that babies had their heads cut off.
There's nobody on the entire platform to call him out. Nobody. They've all been banned. Nobody. There is not a single dissenting voice with his straight up radical, anti-American, anti-Semitic, pro-China, pro-Russia, pro-terrorism takes. This is fringe, psychotic shit that is not normal.
Anti-Semitism, however, has also been on the rise since October 7th, thanks to Israel's undying ability to associate its war crimes with the religion of Judaism. A religion, by the way, that is fundamentally built on peace and the idea of loving thy neighbor as thyself.
My Jewish values teach me to oppose apartheid.
Now, the reason I've...
Yeah, that was Ethan talking about me, saying that I have radical fringe, pro-Russia, pro-China, anti-American views that must be eliminated. Or, at the very least, why are there no brave voices to address and criticize?
Decided to make this video is not simply to analyze the growth of both Islamophobia and anti-Semitism. The way politics is today, political analysis becomes significantly more interesting and easier to understand when discussed in the context of internet drama. In fact, this OG YouTuber has built an empire, a dying empire, off of internet drama. This OG YouTuber, famous for his appearances in blackface, brownface, whiteface, and poopface, has more recently become famous for spewing, on the daily, both Islamophobic and anti-Semitic rhetoric.
Fresh criticism for Hassan, who is an outright supporter of terrorism, quite literally. He is a champion for terrorism and a supporter of terrorism. And if you don't believe me, watch the video.
Now, there's a lot of
If you stand up against it, go on debates, just team tag you and call you anti-Semitic again. What? Yeah, as you guys know, I'm a big fan. Do you sometimes feel like we're feeding into Hosborough and making it more effective by addressing every single point over and over and over and over again? No. I think it's worthy. There are moments where it's like silly to do that. And then there are moments where you need to make sure that people understand. There are moments where you need to make sure that people understand where you stand. Especially because there are obviously, like, there are people who say anti-Israel shit, and they do that to launder anti-Semitic narratives. There's an Arabic phrase that means repetition teaches the donkey. It seems anti-Semitic. Just because you said it's an Arabic phrase, which automatically means it must be anti-Semitic. It's silly to continuously condemn Hamas every time. It's not silly to break down Hosborough lies. Yeah, for sure. I also don't want to I want to weed out people who get duped, or rather believe the people who just like will cynically sneak and launder anti-Semitic messages into criticisms of the state of Israel. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that people understand that there's no space for that. Now, a lot of dumbasses will also cynically say, oh, he's doing this to hide from all of the attacks. Okay? He's doing this, except I've been doing this for years and years and years prior, because it's something that I do believe. Like, I don't think that there's any space for anti-Semitism, nor is there any space for Islamophobia.
Details I could get into regarding Ethan's racist crash out, but I'll save that for a future video. What I really want to focus on today is this tweet and the context of this tweet by Hassan Piker.
My former podcast co-host misunderstood me when I said in America that anti-Semitism is institutionally unacceptable, but Islamophobia is permitted if not encouraged. Yesterday, he proved my point.
Ethan has a long history of Islamophobia, stretching all the way back to his time in Israel. Go figure. Like when Ethan and Hila visited an Arab village, and Ethan was afraid of the call to prayer.
Hila. Are you sure we're going the right way? Ela, are we going the right way?
I'm hoping so. Yeah, no. I don't know, we just need to find the water.
You know what they say? Follow the Allah Akbars.
Or when Ethan said Arab Muslims have an inclination towards committing acts of violence.
I do, on the other hand, acknowledge that, like, I think per capita, a lot of the weird terrorism and crimes and shit, I mean, there's definitely some strong thread of violence through the Muslim community. Yeah. Or Arab Muslims, to be more specific.
Or when Ela said the wall between Israel and the West Bank had to be built and was proven effective.
They built a wall, and Israel should be a one state with Palestinians and Israel's all living together. They should reduce the borders and remove the gate. That to me seems like super ignorant.
It is, because when I grew up, I couldn't really take a bus. I was afraid of blowing up.
Right.
And now it doesn't really happen. So the wall did help. There's still a lot of other ways. There's tunnels and, you know.
Yeah. Rockets.
Yeah.
When Ela was a kid.
It's just, it's an epigenetic, it's just like genetically predetermined that if you're Arab, you hate Jewish people and you want to kill them. It's just how it is. That's why we need a wall. Yeah. It's just natural. I want people to understand that, like, reasonable people or good people can also be duped by these narratives as well. Okay? Especially because there has never been a fascist movement throughout history that hasn't justified its fascist nature by creating a healthy dose of propaganda and laundering it over and over and over again. It's not like, while we all understand what the Nazis did were horrifying, right? Like, they also spent a good deal of time early on laundering anti-Semitic sentiment in order to justify what was to come later down the line. It's not like they were just like, yeah, we want to do the Holocaust because we're evil. Okay? They didn't say that. They didn't just like magically one day decide like, yeah, let's just put all the Jewish people in concentration camps and kill them because we're bad guys. And then that's how they communicated that to the public. And then the public was like, well, we're also evil too. Thank God. I love doing evil. Like, it's not how that goes. Okay? It's not like Jim Crow or the apartheid in South Africa was presented to the population as, we just actually want to do bad things. We want to do bad things to black people. No, it was a century of justification for chattel slavery that was repackaged throughout time as society evolved. And every step of the way, those who wanted to reinstate the racial pecking order would make arguments over and over again to justify why this must exist, why Jim Crow must exist, why apartheid must exist. That's it. And I don't think people understand that. Like, when they have this like unexamined, resilient, Islamophobic attitudes that they've grown up believing, that they've been socially conditioned into taking as truth, and they hear something like that, they go, yeah, that tracks. This argument tracks. The self-defense argument is something that I can understand. That's why Israel, even to this day, will always bring forth the self-defense narratives. The expansion of the Golan Heights, which is annexed Syrian territory that the Trump administration acknowledged as permanent Israeli territory in direct contravention of international law. There is now a further expansion of the Golan Heights, according to the Israeli government. The reason why, what is this? Ethan Klein, H3, 68 videos. What does this have to do with anything? Using check your privilege to excuse away fascist policy is a super crazy spin. Shit like, yeah, it's easy for you to call for civil rights for black people from a cushy big city university. We're fighting them daily. Yeah. What is this person saying?
There's a lot of weird ass motherfuckers in the chat that blocked out the West Bank and Gaza. And it was like, I remember in the newspaper when we were growing up, almost daily, right?
Not
Suicide
daily,
bombs
but it was
weekly.
happening a lot, and it was terrifying. Yeah.
On cafes, shopping malls, and buses.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just like a slaughter. It was just a slaughter. And so they're like, oh, let's build a wall then. And lo and behold.
Ethan has less followers than you. Dude, what are you talking about? Ethan has one of the largest YouTube accounts out there. Ethan is OG YouTuber. He has multiple YouTube properties that are significantly larger than myself, including the H3H3 podcast. The H3H3 podcast is significantly larger than any property I have on YouTube. It's got 2.79 million subs. Their video numbers, I mean, their analytics don't look as great now as they once did, but they're still fairly popular.
No more suicide bombs. And my whole time there.
Also, it doesn't even matter. Nick Fuentes has way less motion than myself, but I still see him as a serious threat. It's so weird. Like, just because someone is like far less consequential doesn't change. Like, if they're saying something, if they're trying to normalize certain ways of thinking.
My whole 5 years living there, there was one failed, shitty attempt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the list goes on.
You told me once you went on like a mission with them to like a terrorist city.
But these clips are all quite old, and for a while there, Ethan was able to hide any of his own Islamophobia. Yet when October 7 took place, Ethan Klein's Islamophobic tendencies came to the forefront.
I find it incredible that people think that Hamas is going to take over all of Israel and happily coexist with Israelis. If there's a state of Palestine, it makes sense. But if you're in one state, all that's going to happen is like everybody is trying to bring as many people there as possible. And like by the time...
What do you mean everybody? Like, does he mean Palestinians? Yeah, how terrifying. Palestinians have been purposely cast out from their homeland. Will want to come back. Like, we cannot coexist with them. It's terrifying. Like, this right here is this is it. This is just like, it is considered appropriate to be able to say these things. If you were to say this about black people, like, everyone would understand what the fuck you're talking about. Say it about Arabs, though. Say it about Palestinians, and everyone's like, well, maybe he has a point. And the worst part about it is that, like, Ethan himself does not give a shit. I know he's talking. I don't think he gave a shit about the demographic concerns of the state of Israel. Why the fuck should he care? He's from California. Like, ridiculous, right? And it feels like this is a relaundering of a certain point of propaganda that's worked on him as well. Do you understand?
Frankly, are a lot of Palestinians, right, in the area. And once the Palestinians outnumber the Jews, basically...
Like, this is just great replacement. You understand that, right? I'm sure Ethan would understand that. When people say this in America, that's why I always point out, we here in the United States of America, the royal we, have demographic concerns. But when someone says that to you in the United States of America, virtually everybody understands what the fuck's going on. Okay? Especially those who are well-read, or especially those who are at least somewhat liberal-minded, very quickly understand when a person says, we have demographic concerns in the United States of America. What does that mean? Dış kapı açık. Kimse yok ama dışarı. Başka bir şeyler daha mı order ettin? Kafayı yiyeceğim ama. They keep ordering food. That sounds like what why racist people would say pre-desegregation. No, that's exactly what it is. Demographic concerns by the demographic in-group is inherently a racist concept. It has historically always been at the forefront of fascist ideology. People say that now, though, too. What do y'all mean? No, I know. And we always know what that means when people say that, don't we? I know what that means. You know what that means. Okay? Yeah, exactly. The people that say white people are losing the majority argument from like 2 years ago is a racist-ass argument. Everybody here understands that. That is a racist-ass argument. The question always is, what are you talking about? So what if there aren't a majority of white people? What is whiteness? What is the solution to that? It's a Nazi argument that is portrayed as a defensive posture, as though there is a valid claim here that America must be a white nation. Why? What does that even mean? What do you mean when you say it must be a white nation? Who is supposed to be white? Who is considered white? Throughout history, if you go back far enough in time, You will get back all the way to Benjamin Franklin, who considered Germans to be swarthy and not white. Only wasps were considered white. Whiteness as a concept has evolved throughout time. And in many instances, it has nothing to do with just the color of your skin. After all, many people don't consider me white, even though I say I'm white all the time. I am white. I look white. I'm pale as, and yet people say, Hassan, you're not white. How could you be white? You're Muslim. You're Hassan. And a big chunk of why people are no longer, are no longer as white as they once were is because miscegenation is no longer illegal. So what are you going to do? Are you going to make it so that it's illegal to race mix? It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's continue.
Anything is fair game for the Jews. Anything. Oh, it's going to be a secular country? You mean Hamas, the Islamic fundamentalist group?
Wait, I don't understand. No one is saying that Israel needs to be a Islamic caliphate. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, no, when people say it must be a secular country, that's what they mean. It's not like a secret way of, I haven't seen this video. What the fuck is this? I don't even know where this is from, but this is a ridiculous video. Yeah, no, secular means secular. As in, people can practice religion in the safety of their own homes, but it doesn't mean that they can use religious doctrine to dictate what people can and can't do. I'm fairly certain that Ethan would agree with that, especially when it's fundamental of a Jewish nature, like the Itamar Ben-Gvir's world, that to dictate what happens in Israel, that dominate the lives of secular Jews in Israel.
Is it going to come out and do a secular country? What the f- are you talking about? I feel like people are so deluded. They'll look at something like From the River to the Sea and be like, oh no, that doesn't mean that they want to, they just want to create a secular state and peacefully live with Israelis. By the way, segregation is not real. There's 20% of the population in Israel is Palestinian, full citizens, integrated in all levels of work.
I'm beginning to realize that I just didn't see a lot of Ethan's commentary after the leftovers fallout, which led me to assume that he wasn't doing straightforward pro-Israel propaganda. Because this right here is just straight up Hasbara. Oh, there's Palestinian citizens of Israel. 20% of society, 20%. I'm sure it'll be funny if he mentions the Arab Supreme Court. The Arab Supreme Court justice was the one who actually threw the former Israeli prime minister in prison. I've heard it a million times over. Ridiculous. And you banned us for calling that out? Yeah, I did. You want to know why? Because at the time, I was more focused on covering things that actually mattered rather than getting myself involved with my former podcast co-host. And I stand by that decision to this day. He would literally talk about how he believes in apartheid state, but then would go away and say shit like this. He's so insincere. I think the problem here is that he took advantage of a lot of your charitability and still enjoys the benefits of you believing he might understand what's wrong. He's fooled a lot of us. He does use the Supreme Justice talking point.
And over time, he played victim, claiming that people calling him a Zionist are being anti-Semitic. Ironically, an anti-Semitic statement in and of itself. But I'll get to that in a bit.
That's my problem, is that people, they're watching with the expectation, they're looking for any...
I think his past open criticism of Israel and advocacy for Palestinians carries so much weight until October 7. Yeah, it carried a lot of weight for me too. Don't double down. You didn't do research about your co-host. Take the L and move on. Token Yemeni. Yeah, my bad, dude. I should have spent a What Did Ethan Say hour every day instead of covering the slaughtered children that Israel was killing at the time. You're right. My bad. Sub for years, I was fooled too by him. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have centered the conversation around like petty drama between me and my podcast co-host, so that like all these other parasitic drama farmers could like attach themselves to that conversation as well. You know, make money for everybody, and every single day not talk about issues that actually mattered, you know? And you're doing it right now, dude. You're the one claiming he was a friend. At least admit to it and say you're sorry. Aw, does it hurt your feelings? Does it hurt your feelings that I didn't know the full scope of his commentary? Oh, I'm sorry. Talk to me when he spends, I don't know, a month and a half actively trying to get you deplatformed, okay? Are you the real victim here? Are you the real victim here, chatter? Do you feel so, are your feelings Are your feelings hurt? Are your feelings hurt that I covered genocide instead of whatever the Ethan was talking about? My bad. Well, you banned people for calling him out before? Yeah, I did. Because it was irrelevant at the time. And I was right to do so. And I still stand by that. Okay? I'm so sorry that your feelings were hurt. Yeah. Do you not hear what I'm saying? Do you not hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? At the time, covering Ethan would have been irrelevant, regardless of whatever kind of Hasbara that he was churning out. That's what I'm saying. Would you rather have me cover your personal anger and resentment that you had, the personal frustrations that you had with a podcast host that you had a parasocial relationship with, or cover the act of genocide that was ongoing? Oh my God, there's another. Okay, this is out of control. Baba! Baba! Bir tane daha geldi. They ordered even more people. You say you don't care about drama shit while covering more important stuff like open genocide. Chatter still sent links after that and got the hammer. It's their fault, not yours. Yes, exactly. Anyway,
little nugget of to get indignant over and to call me a Zionist. If you call me a Zionist, you're anti-Semite. You know why? Because I'm not a Zionist, and I've made that exactly profoundly, deeply clear. So when you see someone on Twitter, when you see someone in the audience calling me a Zionist, what they're calling me is a Jew.
And this whole Zionism thing is just so up. It's basically a purity test on Jews. You got to be, are you a good Jew or a bad Jew?
It's so crazy because, like, there are hella Jewish people, many of which I collaborate with, many Jewish people that are on this platform that simply don't agree with Ethan. And yeah, if someone is an anti-Zionist, actually, okay, and Jewish, and then someone turns around and goes, oh, you're a Zionist, okay, yeah, I would assume that that person is anti-Semitic. But it seems like Ethan has given enough. It seems that Ethan has given enough information to people who are passing by or people who are actively tuned into his podcast, like large chunks of his progressive fan base that don't agree with him on this issue and have made up their own conclusions. Segregation is not real, y'all. The Palestinians' land day does not commemorate the Nakba or 67. It's 1976 during Yitzhak Rabin's first government. 20,000 dunams of land were expropriated from Palestinian citizens in Saknin to build Jewish towns. As a part of the Judaization of the Galilee, the Palestinians protested with a general strike. The military shot and killed 6 unarmed protesters. Since the 1948, over 700 Jewish towns have been built on Israel, 0 for Palestinian citizens. Yeah, Ethan, also in the conversation that I had with him at the time when I thought he was, pro-Palestinian, pro-Palestine in general. At that time, when I did give him a longer, a lot more bandwidth to speak his mind, when he said the Jewish voice for peace could be akin to the to capos. I personally thought that was an insane thing to say. And if you go back and watch, like, so much of my back and forth with Ethan could be demystified. If you go back and watch that last conversation that me and him had, it's on my YouTube page. You can go watch it. Okay? You can go watch it and you will see a lot of the conversation, a lot of the back and forth we covered a broad swath of issues. Okay? And in that moment, I genuinely were like, Hassan just said that you're having Jewish people make a distinction that you're anti-Semite. Wait, what? He's right. They have a machine that's trying to separate. What are you saying? I walk through public hallways of that's right. Surely another existential crisis. See, I love Gabor Mate, is one of my favorite Jewish people. And then, what? When he was bombarded by people that broke my heart, you're in your own cloud. People notice that there's no way people can know how bad the problem is now. They just have to check in with Jewish people to see they're going to get a horror story. He's right. They have a machine that's trying to separate the two of us all the time in public. You're an anti-Semite, is Hassan saying. Hassan just said you're having Jewish people make a distinction, then you're an anti-Semite. Wait, what? Yeah, but you're that guy who watches streamer buddies acting like terrorists and you laugh only to come back to Holocaust and genocide back to back. Think of a mental gymnastics is unreal. What the What year did you start not liking Jewish people? 1955? This is a schism here? What the is this person saying? He called Matt Lieb anti-Semitic. Matt Lieb did Birthright. Eaton said on the YMH podcast that Birthright was brainwashing by rich Zionist Europeans. I don't know what the this guy's saying, but I think it's great that he's in here. He should say it.
So in what world is that normal? To be like, sorry, no Zionists, death to Zionists. So, you go to all these campuses, no Zionists allowed. So they're saying, are you a good Jew? Or are you a...
Yeah, it's funny that he says this. And if he were to actually critically examine the situation, or at least talk to a singular organizer on campus, he would very quickly recognize that most of those campus protests were organized by Jewish groups like Jewish Voice for Peace, Students for Justice in Palestine. They were incredibly diverse, and there were many Jewish anti-Zionists that were leading these protests. And that's not tokenizing them or using them as a defense mechanism in the way that people cynically claim it is. It's because they also were upset with what Israel was doing. They also understand Zionism in the same way that we do, which is that at its bones, Zionism, in its current inception, in its modern iteration, in the way that it works, and some might even say certain variants of Zionism initially, are a fascist ideology. That's it. It has the same exact in-group, out-group dynamic. It is built around uplifting an ethno-religious supremacist ideology and dominating the indigenous population that Israel has sovereignty over. It's so crazy. It's not shocking that there are plenty of Holocaust survivors that have initially started off thinking, oh, sick, a homeland. This is going to be awesome. And then very quickly realize what the is up. Albert Einstein is one of the most prominent examples of this. This is actually what I talked about extensively, not only on the Cambridge speech, but I focused on this a lot more on the Oxford Union speech. And I'm very excited for it to come out. Hopefully it will eventually. But I talked about the dangers of falsely conflating the actions of Israel with Judaism. To be fair, Einstein's view when it came to Israel was way more complicated. Yeah, but as someone who fled Nazi Germany, he very quickly understood and warned the inception of the Israeli state as something that was of a fascist nature. This person says, if I write crazy shit, would you read my history of Pose? And this person responds, nah, he just ban you and get chat to turn on you. Meanwhile, he got banned last time for spamming gooner.
Bad Jew. That's the conversation. And again, I emphasize this because I don't think people appreciate it, but 90% of the world's Jews would be considered Zionist.
For the most part, Ethan didn't mention Hassan once, or vice versa, for the past year. And although Ethan decided to end leftovers, and thus end any discussion regarding Israel-Palestine, the topic did still make its way into an episode here and there. And it was still quite clear that
Guy is just resegmenting his audience to that very specific left-hating online liberal audience. Long-term, his specific pitch can't work with neocons or more anti-imperialist progressives. Maybe he pivots harder, right, in a year or two if it doesn't yield. No idea if it's thought out or organic. I think it's organic. I think people just desperately look for validation online. And I think it was a big schism when the progressive audience that he had organically cultivated from having a genuine change of heart did not agree with him at all. So he was like desperately looking for validation on the one hand, which Destiny's community gave him full throated support, love bombing his ass. So he started frequenting those that Reddit more and more. But then also he just couldn't comprehend how so many people in his audience were like against them. So he thought, oh, it must be because Hassan primed them. It must be because Hassan is the reason. These people could not have organically come to this conclusion. And because he's a very stubborn guy overall and hyper fixates on certain things and just like never gives up, I think that's my assessment. I can't know what someone's what is happening in someone's mind, but my assessment of the situation is that he just like needed to find someone that was responsible because it can't be him. At no step in this process could it be his own personal communication on the situation, making people arrive at this conclusion that he was defending Israel. Okay? Gotta respect you even now, show charity. I would be so mad. There's no reason to be mad. There's nothing you can do about these sorts of situations, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, he was always this like massive pro-Israel guy or whatever. Defending Israel from what exactly? Criticism? Yeah, no, I think look, for a lot of Jewish people especially, like, yeah, they see anti-Semitism rising. And if at any point do they actually associate criticism of Israel with anti-Semitism? And people like Dan Bilzerian play a formative role in people assuming that all people who criticize Israel are just like him. They're like Holocaust deniers or whatever. Yeah, you're going to freak the fuck out. He's got Jewish children. You know what I mean? He doesn't want them to grow up in an anti-Semitic country. And in his mind, there's a very real problem that that is specifically happening on the boundaries of the Israeli conversation. Okay? For many other people, Jewish anti-Zionist and non-Jewish anti-Zionist alike, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, yeah, that's real. But also, you know what else is real? Real bombs falling on people's heads. And I think that's where this conquest begins.
Ethan and Ela had some difficulty with the topic, but it wasn't until the day of our Holy Lord, September 11th, 2024, when Ethan Klein decided to go on a full-on spite-driven and seemingly Islamophobic crusade against Hassan and anyone associated with Hassan, more often than not people who are pro-Palestine. Why did he all of a sudden decide to go on this deplatforming campaign against pro-Palestinian streamers, many of whom are Arab themselves? Simple. They were promoting terrorism and simping for Osama bin Laden.
My friends, it's so good to see you again. Happy Friday to all of my beloved audience members, to my crew, to my beautiful wife, to my dogs. TGIF. I want to talk about my beef with bin Laden.
Okay. Okay.
Now, I made the brave assertion on Instagram, and again, this stems from these TikTok people who are like being like simping for bin.
They think you orchestrate every YouTube and Reddit comment. That's really funny because like I actively have avoided talking about Ethan, like even in moments, especially leading up to the election when he was like really trying to get my attention and trying to get me deplatformed. I still was like, I don't, I have more important shit to cover.
Bin Laden because he was anti-American and failed to read the rest of his manifesto.
Yeah, no, I love the holy warrior paving the path to peace. The holy anti-Soviet warrior Osama bin Laden paving a path to peace.
In which he said specifically, the reason I did this attack is because you're all gay Jews who aren't Muslim, it's doing Sharia law, and also you give loans. I saw this tweet, and this moment, it got even more, but I had 100.
This is the funniest thing because, like, Wow Mao is correct. Do Americans actually know why bin Laden did all that? Or do they believe he hated that they can vote or something? And, like, it's a combination of the fact that, yes, Osama bin Laden absolutely was resentful towards the United States of America, was anti-Semitic as well, and, definitely didn't, in his personal life, I suspect, enjoy. Well, he was a hentai watcher, but he didn't enjoy. He had a Salafist approach or a fundamentalist approach. Okay, all that stuff is correct, but a big part of this concept of blowback revolves around arming and beefing up certain Saudi assets alongside the Mujahideen, only to have them continuously watch Western imperialism happen in their area and go, okay, well, f you. I'm going to now use the training and the weapons and the access that I got being a CIA asset, and I'm going to turn it on you. Like, that's it. That's the whole entire principle behind what I was saying when I said America deserved what it deserved, okay? Fundamentalist approach to hentai. Can't speak on his gooning habits. Just know that he had hentai in his, I believe he had hentai in his hard drive. Yeah. The irony, of course, is that the pivotal moment of my 821 America Deserved conversation quite literally stemmed from Daniel Jebediah Crenshaw, okay, Texas 2nd District Congressperson, unironically telling Joe Rogan, yeah, you don't understand, Joe. They hate us because they ain't us. That's what he said. That's what tilted me into having that heated gaping moment. Okay? That was what was, and Ethan knew all of that. I've had conversations with him about that. So I'm shocked that he's taken a very different approach here. He was much more understanding of what I was saying. back then.
160,000 likes, 9 million views. So there's a lot of people on Twitter who are like, yeah, this is...
He did quite literally hate Americans because they could vote and hate our freedoms.
This guy's onto something. Do Americans actually know why bin Laden did all that? Or do they believe he hated that they can vote or something? And what's interesting to me is that when I actually read his writings and learned about it, it occurred to me that, like, holy shit, that is kind of why he hates us. He did quite literally hate Americans because they could vote and had freedoms. He specifically states in his writings the reasons: homosexuality, lack of Sharia law, drug use, lending of money, and letting Jews run the country, or the world, frankly. Please read his writings before regurgitating.
Osama bin Laden did it because of burger. He was like, no burger. You put bacon in that? That is big haram. You eat burger with bacon? Big haram. We must do 9/11 now. No. Yeah. Yeah, no. He hated Americans because they could vote. Okay. I don't want to dive into the weeds of this, but I think he's misunderstanding what he was talking about in terms of Americans being able to vote. I think he was... I don't recall what he wrote in the letter to America or whatever, but I'm pretty sure... The thing he wasn't saying was that the Americans have the concept of voting, and I hate that. It was more so who they were voting for that he hated. I'm not saying it's correct, and I don't agree with Osama bin Laden, but it is pretty funny that, like, he read it. I'm imagining in my mind that Ethan angrily reading Osama bin Laden's letter and just seeing the words voting and going, oh, he hates the concept of democracy. That's why he did 9/11. Like, he is a principled monarchist and just hates the mere act of voting. Oh, Jesus. This is unironically regurgitating the they hate us because our freedoms attitude that many Americans displayed at the time. The problem now is that it's 2024, which is a wild time to regurgitate this propaganda. Like, just wait for a false flag operation or something so you can just push this out. Oh.
Tanky talking points and running defense.
Yeah, he used that they were voting to justify their murder. He said that Americans deserve 9/11 because they voted the president in. Yes.
For mass murdering, homophobic, anti-Semitic piece of shit. Bin Laden, anyone trying to rewrite history.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to extend a little bit of grace to some of these people that, you know, I'm assuming have not actually taken the time to fully read his manifesto or his writings or whatever. You know, there are parts of it where he's critiquing, you know, U.S. imperialism and messing with countries in the Middle East, like you said, and it can come across as like, okay, he's making some points here, but like,
yeah, I mean, that is like he's not a good guy, okay, but yeah, why else would an American asset do this? Why else would a former American asset do this? As a part of it, that doesn't mean he's right to do it. I certainly don't think so. But it's like ridiculous to go, oh, he hates America because of the freedoms that America has. He's just like, he's not even jealous of the freedoms. He just like hates that those freedoms exist.
You have to read on. Like,
yes.
You can't just read like you can't read the back cover on this one. Like, you should.
No one is saying he wasn't insane. You have to delve a little bit deeper, like you said, and consider why he was insane. Why are Americans so afraid of this analysis? It just like breaks Americans' brains immediately. That's why.
You should delve a little bit deeper, because the further you read, the more it's like, oh, he's insane. Okay.
Coming to the conclusion that bin Laden hated us because we could vote and had some level of freedom of expression, that is the...
Responding to Bush saying that they hate our freedom, he said, if so, then let him explain to us why we don't strike, for example, Sweden. Ew. Osama bin Laden was a debate lord. Ew. Oh, add that onto the list of why I don't with the guy. Ew. Osama been debating. Oh, God. Why are we not attacking Sweden then? They are a free nation. Osama bin Laden be like, that's a straw man argument. Oh, God. Debate lord, hentai gooner, literally never shaves, lives in a cave. Osama bin Laden is a Redditor. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's a Redditor. doesn't with women. Okay, I'll add another one. Osama bin Laden, if he were alive today, would 100% hate female depictions. Okay? Loves hentai, hates women in video games. Oh my God, welcome back, Osman Gold. Oh, dude. Okay.
The dumbest, most white supremacist argument you can make, and is an obvious example of Islamophobia.
So the first thing I saw was this dude named Comrade Casey. Comrade Casey says, Ethan Klein has never heard of historical analysis. And I'm thinking, like, we can analyze it all we want. That's his literal words. Like, he's just like, I hate Jewish people and I want to kill people who have freedoms, who aren't following Sharia law all the time. And they're like, well, what did he really mean by that? It's obnoxious, but this isn't actually the most obnoxious. Then comes everybody's favorite, Frogan. So here I am saying, actually, Osama bin Laden bad. And her response was, this never shuts up. Oh my God.
I mean,
he really showed Frogan. He really showed Frogan. He definitely did not prove her point.
you could shut up yourself.
It was this collection of leftists on Twitter giving a correct analysis for what transpired 23 years earlier that officially marked the beginning.
Okay, to be fair, people didn't even offer any analysis. It's just like the first account is Wow Mao making a joke. And then it's like Ethan being like, no, you don't understand. They hate us for our freedoms. And then other people dunking on that take. Like, this isn't a serious back and forth. This isn't like real discourse. This is just like people getting mad. By the way, you also criticized those TikToks at the time, but Esau Hassan, TikTok editor in bio, and went crazy on Zoomer Wow Mao. Yeah, Zoomer Wow Mao, my worst editor of all time, literally never edited a single goddamn video for me. Okay? I have never mentioned Frogan's ethnic or religious identity, but I'm always reduced to Zionist. I'm the one being racist, this festering bigotry. Let me also say I give zero fucks about Frogan's crocodile tears. She has inserted herself in the middle of my convos. She didn't even insert herself into this convo. There is no convo happening. Like, what is the convo?
Of Ethan Klein's public hatred for socialists. Someone who a year earlier described himself as a socialist, or at least socialist adjacent, had now reached a point where he hates most socialists and thinks of them all as terrorism, simping anti-Semites.
So anyway, here's what I said.
No, I think more importantly than that, also anti-America. I do want to go back to that original point because that's the most Steven Crowder-esque take that I've ever heard from Ethan when he was like, why is nobody leaving? Why is nobody left on Twitch to contest Hassan's pro-Russia, pro-China, anti-America, terror-loving statements? And that to me is like, that is Steven Crowder shit. Like, straight up. Straight up. That's just literally Steven Crowder shit. Like the notion that, you know, I'm like anti-America. I'm just unconditionally anti-America. For the crime of what? Saying that like America has awesome power and could use it for good, but instead uses it for evil and an unequal exchange and extraction of natural resources from the global south. Like, that's not, you know, I want healthcare, man. I don't care about 800 military bases all around the planet. You know, I don't care about justifying that. Like permanent war, permanent occupation. You clearly don't watch Steven, lol, strawman, Steven Crowder. We have Steven Crowder defenders in here. Why did you block that guy? I need to see what he had to say. Saying that I'm anti-America, like saying anyone who criticizes American imperialism is like anti-America is just straight up. Like, it's not even just Steven Crowder. It's most right-wing reactionaries. That's the way they operate. I know this better than anyone else because guess what? I've been in their crosshairs a million times over. It's crazy to openly admit that you're a Steven Crowder fan. this far into his demise, by the way. So respect. Unless I think this might be like a Diddy G guy who got lost in the sauce and thinks I'm talking about Destiny. I assume. Conrad Casey, has honest me, Mr. Parasocial, hope all is well. Yeah, all is good. Good video. Why don't you go on Tim Pool? I don't care about any of you guys, lol. What? Why would I? Wait, what? You think you think I'm doing a straw man on Steven Crowder? Like, this actually is a Steven Crowder fan. What the? This is awesome. He's a Tim Pool fan as well. What am I going to go and talk to Tim Pool about as he dances around the issue of Israel over and over again? And then says what? Ukraine is the greatest enemy of the world. America must apologize to Russia.
Why I hate most socialists. Let's take a look at Deprogram, one of the most popular socialist subreddits, and a show frequented by Hassan. These are the guys who said all Israelis are valid military targets, including babies, just by the nature of existing and being born there. So let's see what they're up to on election day.
Ethan Klein was quite public about his hatred for woke socialists, but whenever mentioning this, made sure to include that he doesn't feel that way about Hassan.
I haven't watched the whole thing. It's long as f***ing. I generally don't like watching videos like this because it's usually depressing. And it seems to have like a neutral title, but I think everybody noticed as they were watching through it, even Hassan, I think, commented on it, that this video is a little weird.
Yeah.
You had mentioned you had watched it.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. It is biased towards Hassan, right? It's all about how you kind of screwed everything up.
Hutch, why still do the settler babies line when he knows the context? He was there. You were telling it to him originally. Who, Hutch does the settler babies line? Or are you saying Ethan still does the settler babies line? It's weird that he would like defend that a year ago, but now he's like using it. That's why I think he would most likely do the Hassan is a rich socialist that owns a house, and I suspect that he'll like inevitably move to that point as well. Because I think he was doing like the Hassan is pro-Russia shit as well. So he's just like slowly going down the fuck Hassan pipe. Like I assume that, yeah, he just wait and see what the Reddit is saying. Just wait and see what Reddit is saying. I don't care.
And pretty much the core of the video is that you became like a debate pervert who then challenged Hassan and lost.
Even Hassan was getting like frustrated watching it, and he was confused, and he's like, this is...
No, I was frustrated with my chat because I feel like most of this subject devolves back to personal parasocial dynamics and doesn't stay on message and doesn't stay on the issue at hand. Okay? And to be fair to people in my chat at the time, I did not know the entire scope of Ethan's commentary on the issue of Israel. He hired a Ukrainian woman and brought her on stream 3 times to talk about how anti-Ukraine you are. She said you should watch Willie Mack and David Burns videos. What? I think one of the funniest things that I found out in the original Willie Mack video was that he literally, in terms of like how he was presenting me as a pro-Russia guy, he used a clip where I was actually criticizing Russia invading Ukraine and implied that I was actually saying it in a pro-Russia manner. It's just wrong. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're actively and desperately looking for any sort of clip or any sort of video that says like is good, that says like fuck Hassan, and you need like some additional moral justifications for it, then yeah, go ahead. But it's just sad for me to see this as a Jew because Zionism's narrative omits any Jewish figure that dared to act outside its framework. Think of influential figures like Gershom Scholem, Martin Buber, Yehuda Magnus, Arthur Rupin, R. Binyamin. Think of organizations like Brit Shalom, Ehud, and Motzpen. If you have heard more than one of these, that's the point. It's art. Tina, decades of carefully crafted stories to tell everyone the most progressive of us that there is no alternative. Okay, I don't know any of these people. I won't be honest.
Weird.
Yeah, Hassan didn't like the video at all, from what I recall. He You thought it was weird, and the more it went on, the more you kind of like disliked it.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta finish. I'll finish this tomorrow. I gotta do the podcast. Personal news wise, I ended the broadcast. We watched a YouTube video that was really good, and I highly recommend you guys check it out. It's by Comrade Casey in the chat, also known as, I believe, North Star Radio. Is that what it is? Is that what his YouTube name is? I forget.
It seems to me that this guy is the exact sort of awful person Ethan was talking about that is within Hassan's community. And again, I'll say Hassan's video didn't have really any nasty comments, so I am definitely talking about people like this who are not in his comment section, though.
But Ethan,
people get so crazy going on the fuck Hassan rabbit hole. I've been a subscriber for 2 years now, and it literally seems like sickness or something that people get infected with. It makes sense, man. Virtually every subject matter I cover and the perspective that I offer is either something that most people have not heard of or directly hate. They've been conditioned, they've been trained into hating these naysayers. Think about it from the perspective of something that most people would agree to: socialized medicine. There are still a shit ton of people who think it's bad because it's socialist, it's bad, it's communist, it's socialist, it's terrifying, it's too disruptive. Okay? And when someone comes out and is like, yeah, actually, I think we should have socialized medicine, they go, oh, f you. That's it. Like, a lot of people are trained to despise those who say, here are some of society's problems, we got to fix them.
Ethan could only keep that lie for so long.
Anyway, you are so smart and so brave. No, I mean, I'm not like looking for flowers here. I don't know why people cynically say dumb shit like this. Like, you don't come across as intelligent when you say something like this sarcastically in the chat. You come across as like smarmy and annoying. That's not what I was saying at all. Okay? Calm down. The notion that only 2.5% had the LGBTQ plus tag and 7% had the female protagonist tag means at least like, it means that games are still overwhelmingly featuring male protagonists. Obviously, we weren't just doing a watch party for the Woke Game Awards, but we were also watching Asmongold's chat react to the Woke Game Awards, which I think made it so much more fun. Because, like, anytime I saw a woman on screen, or, like, anytime I saw, like, a non-white woman on screen, especially, or, like, a woman with blue hair, they would just, like, they would go nutty mode over it. They were like, L, oh, no. Like, it's like, oh, I need eye bleach. It's like, how do you go about your day? How do you go about your life? Just, like, having a conniption. Having a mental health episode every time you see like a woman or a black or brown person, like how the like that's kind of crazy. That's got to be crazy. Imagine you walk into like, I'm assuming that like the Asmongold fan that walks into like a Ralph's, sees a cashier and she's a woman. He's like, no, wokeness has ruined this, the reputation of my favorite grocery chain. Like what? How the does that work? You go to the DMV, there's a black lady there, you're like, no, the DMV is ruined because of wokes. Like, what do you do when you see your mom in the morning and you know, you're like, oh my god, my sister, she doesn't have the beautification filter on her face, she looks ugly in this lighting. Woke. My family is woke, my mother is a woman. This sucks. This chat has been begging us on to post his fit pics for weeks. Wait, what? Post award pics? Oh shit. You're right. I keep forgetting. But yeah, I had a lot of fun watching it yesterday. I truly enjoy. I love that the anti-woke gamers exist. I know it's really annoying for the developers because they sometimes end up like harassing them and, you know, doxing them and shit. And then they just like dookie all over their lives' accomplishment. And I totally understand how frustrating that is, because you're like, you're working for this massive corporation. You have these creative initiatives that you want to put into this work of art. This is your baby. You worked on it for years. You're very excited, even though you kind of also know you might get fired at any given moment, because every single part of these companies are now consolidated into these like mega merger companies that only focus on live service, only focus on DLC content, only focus on loot boxes. Everything is shit, right? And you're over here just like, I am trying to exist in this space to the best of my ability. This is my life's dream. I wanted to make video games. And then some basement dwelling, neck bearded loser comes in and is like, you're gay. You made this video game gay. You. You're responsible for everything that sucks. Why doesn't it feel like I'm 12 again when video games used to hit and I didn't have any of these like adult responsibilities? And it's like, dude, that's not the developer's fault. So I get how shitty that might be as a developer, but also on the other side, it is pretty funny to watch these guys mauled, you know? Like they have turned not being able to fap to a teenager into a political movement, okay? Unironically, because that's what the whole Syria conversation is. If you play Witcher 3, you know, one, the Syria segments were a lot of fun, and two, the entire game is supposed to be like gearing up for Syria to be the main protagonist, right? And these guys are like, they made Syria ugly! They made Syria ugly! I can't jerk off to the teenager! And it's like, it's fine. I mean, she's, you know, she's like in her 20s by the end of the game, okay? But I'm just saying, it's like, why are you so mad? You know what I mean? What, like, why? Like, this isn't a political movement, man. This is not a political movement, okay? You should be more embarrassed to be like, I want goon material. I want fat material. Like, back in the day, we weren't so goddamn porn brain. And I say this as someone who's like pro sex work, who understands, you know, yeah, if you want to jerk off to porn, that's great. That's fine by me. I don't give a shit, right? But it's so strange that these guys have turned gooning into a shameless political movement that is at the forefront. Like that's on their banner, dog. They're card-carrying gooners. They got the NRA for gooning over here, where they just straight up are like, if I can't jerk off to this white woman that is the main character, I will firebomb your publisher. It's like, you should be embarrassed to say this. You should be more embarrassed to openly be like, my desires, my sexual gratification is what matters in this process. Okay? And I don't understand it. Look at this. They've turned gooning into a science. Enlarged orbicularis oris, too compressed glabella, Nasion bridge too high, body of a zygomatic bone is too high. Like, what are you saying? You need to be sedated, dog. Like, I'm serious. If a person in my immediate orbit started talking like this, I'd hit him with a ketamine dart, okay? I'd be like, go to sleep. Shh. I would choke them out until they fell asleep. I'd be like, nope, you're going. You're being institutionalized. This got to be a joke anyway. Amazing, but please, Siri's face needs work. Witcher 3 face model look much better. Hopefully this gets updated. She's older, man. Come on, be serious. I'm very serious. There are some serious anatomy issues. I bet the team knows. $20 says you look like somebody ran you over with a snowplow. It's like, bro. Straight up. You have thoughts like this. You need to be sedated. You need to be sedated and institutionalized. Like, this is thought crimes, okay? This is a crime. It should be a crime to think like this. Straight up. This is the one time I'm saying it. Like, this is madness, dude. Have any of these guys gotten ass before? No, of course not. Like, first of all, CD Projekt Red, if you come after CD Projekt Red, you come after me, okay? I'm telling you right now, I will defend the nation of Poland and CD Projekt Red with my life. Ah! That's number one. Number two, they got one PC in Poland, bro. They got one goddamn PC in Poland. And look at how much they do with that one PC in Poland. They put the goddamn country on the map in a positive way. They're like half the stock market. They're half the country's GDP. So that's number one. Number two. I don't even have a number two. I just love CD Projekt Red's work. So I think it's crazy that they're out here dookie on that shit. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the market for masculine, non-conventionally attractive female leads in games isn't as big as the video game industry thinks it is. How do we feel about Syria in the cinematic? Syria looks fine. Geralt looked quite different in the CGI trailer versus his in-game appearance, so I would reserve judgment for now. The post is more so about the Naughty Dog game. So I will admit there were a lot of like, not masculine necessarily, but there was a lot of non-white, non-traditional looking women as leads in a lot of these games, right? Or even white traditional looking leads in a lot of these games. But I don't give a shit. I just want the game to be good. I don't care, okay? Like, I don't know why it doesn't factor in to my equation, like to the way I enjoy a work of art, if it's led by a woman or a man or whatever the fuck they look like. Like, Dave the Diver is awesome. He's a fat dude. You know what I mean? It's hilarious. It's amazing. It plays into the story. And I don't understand. Like, just make good games. That's all I care about. Hassan does not see gender. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm simply stating is I don't care. Okay? I don't care. And I'll take it one step further. I don't think you should care either. As long as the game is good, as long as the story is good, as long as the mechanics are good, as long as it's compelling, who gives a shit? Okay? Who cares? I don't know. I don't understand it. Must have triple D's as a women lead, or it's unbelievable to these people. Like, the greatest example of this is, I think, Stellar Blade. Like, it's kind of one note. They're sexy, but it's kind of one note, you know? It's a decent game overall. But again, it's bubblegum. So obviously, like, sexy ass leads don't change that dynamic at all. So it's very, very frustrating. I thought Asmus said he was changing. This doesn't look like change to me. No, he went back. He went back to he was never going to stop doing the DEI equals die shit. But I just think that there needs to be a little bit of social shame. And I'm shocked that there isn't more of it. Like, there isn't more backlash overall, because I think that there is so much resentment that people have. There's so much resentment that people have towards like the way that the gaming space has evolved over the years, as it's become a multi-billion-dollar industry in and of itself that is like more successful than Hollywood, even global. Okay. And in that process, there's been a lot of mergers and acquisitions, a lot of layoffs, a lot of hyper focusing on revenue rather than the art in and of itself. And like, people just simply cannot comprehend that, like, the reason why they don't like the games partially is because it doesn't hit anymore because you're a goddamn adult. You're like 45 years old and none of your dreams when you were a child were actually accomplished. So now you carry that weight around you all day. You carry that sense of shame around you all day. And that kind of probably factors into your enjoyment of video games and stuff. When you were a child and you had no responsibilities, of course, the nostalgia, of course, when you were a child and had no responsibilities, like, that shit was way more fun. It banged, you know? Having said that, however, you're not a kid anymore. You're an adult. And in that time frame when you like try to enjoy this new work of art, maybe it's not gonna hit the same. And then there's the nostalgia component that makes you think that it was much better back then. Okay. But overall, there are structural problems with the gaming industry in general. And a lot of these guys, ironically, and this is something I talk about with politics all the time, a lot of these guys literally, instead of addressing the real villains here, addressing the real problems here, unironically do the same exact like deflection without realizing it. Where instead of getting mad at like mergers and acquisitions and crunch, okay, and not letting video games breathe, not letting the development process breathe, and not giving the workers that make these video games more time, more space, more benefits, more freedoms to be able to pursue their artistic vision, this financialization of the gaming industry is obviously going to take away some of the beloved projects that might have even started off in a really interesting way, but that is now unfolded into the codification, the FIFA-ification of all gaming. This is something that I saw even when I was a young boy. Okay, when I was growing up, you got FIFA, which was the same dog shit, same slop that they were serving over and over again. EA Sports is in the game, right? That was always the same. That was always the same process. Now, as many publishers have folded into developers themselves, as all these developers merge and become these ginormous corporations, there is this EA-ification of all gaming. Okay, and all games are turning into Madden. All games are turning into FIFA. Same game over and over again, restructured a little bit, tweaked a little bit, same engines, and it just doesn't hit the same. But getting mad at that requires for you to have a better analysis over the situation, to understand what's really truly changing the space. But it's much easier to just simply say, I see women, it sucks. And for the record, this isn't to say that there isn't diversity for diversity's sake in video games, as there is in every single medium. Every single visual medium does this. Okay? It's the same principle behind Ghostbusters, but all women, right? And many of those things become box office flops anyway. But hyper focusing on every single new work of art that comes out of this goddamn industry on specifically the virtues of woke or not woke is going to lead you astray. It makes you look like you just hate games across the board. Okay? That's it. And it's so weird. And it's so entitled and it's so selfish. It's this notion that, like, no, this is our space. You have encroached upon my space, my good madam. How dare you? No, all video games need to appeal to me. Me, only me. And it's like, okay, well, no, it's not going to happen. So everyone needs to calm down. Stop making things political. Or if you're going to make things political, I'll use the language that these anti-woke crusaders understand. You come across like a woke social justice warrior when you do that, but in the opposite direction. You're just crying and chirping. And if you're going to actually make it political, understand what actually ruins gaming in general, and not necessarily all this other shit. And they do respond to that. Because remember, the Asmongold audience was very mad about the new Split game that was coming out. What's the Jack developer that's friends with Jeff Keighley, whatever his name is, Split Fiction or whatever? Isn't that what it's called? No, not Splitgate. Is it Split Fiction? Is that the one? Yeah, Split Fiction, right? Haze Light Studios is very good at making these like cooperative games. So they're making Split Fiction. It has 2 female leads. This was very frustrating for the Asmongold audience. They were like, oh, LLL, this sucks. But then, what did the guy say? Joseph Ferris, at the end of it, he turned around and said, and we're focusing on making good narrative-driven games that are fun to play. Only 1 copy is necessary if 2 people want to play it, because we're not in this to do microtransactions, live services, loot boxes, none of that bullshit. We're in this business to make good games that, you know, you can enjoy with your friends. And they ate that shit up. Asmongold's audience ate that shit up as well. So that's the frustrating aspect of this, right? The frustrating part about this is that a lot of these gamers, they hyper focus on the immediate optics of a situation and ironically become the other side of the coin that they constantly rail against, which is diversity for diversity's sake. But that's all you're doing. You're also advocating for diversity's sake. Or you're advocating for identity politics for the sake of identity politics. You just want the characters to be sexy, brolic men. That's it. And the other side of this is when people cheer when developers get laid off, not recognizing that the very same forces that are laying off those developers are the very same people, the executives that don't play video games, that are simply in the finances of it, okay, that are simply invested in the revenue strategies that ruin your beloved games and ruin the industry that you enjoy, okay? Stats show that most people choose to play as a female character when there's an option. It's not woke, it's statistically correct. I find the casual anti-gacha discrimination problematic. Okay, well, good luck. I'm not going to ever defend you because I think gotcha in and of itself is also horrible. I don't understand it, but you know, to each their own, but I do feel like that's just also streamlined gambling. So that's what I have to say about the gaming side of this. And also, you have drank too much of the Mighty Keith is like one of the last remaining like anti-woke gaming crusaders out there. Respect to Mighty Keith as always. He's been tackling the weirdos that have just been talking about like how Syria is not enough or whatever, which is crazy because it's like, dog, you do not have to jerk off to every video game. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to, or maybe, just maybe compartmentalize the masturbation part because there's already a time and place for that. You got Rule 34, right? There's so much pornographic material for you to fap to, but they exist on the porn sites. You can, you know, that's how it used to work. That's how it used to work. Or if you wanted to jerk off to something, you had to go to the jerk off place. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? We're becoming like people are not embarrassed or ashamed to just be like, nah, every woman has to be fappable. Every woman on screen has to be instantly jerk offable. And for me, I say skill issue, okay? Because you can masturbate to anything as long as you have motion and lotion and motivation, okay? So that's a skill issue for you regardless. That's number one. Number two, not everything has to be instant gratification. You don't have to like hypersexualize every female character. And you should feel a little bit more embarrassed to say like, no, I need to be able to goon, okay? I need to be able to goon while Syria is just like destroying a dragon. While Syria is like cutting off the head of a werewolf, I need to be able to fap to that. And it's weird. That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing that you should not, you should be ashamed to just like even have those thoughts, okay? Anyway, them boys are calling Witcher 4 woke. Lamau, they are never to be trusted. I can't imagine being a video game enjoyer and thinking that everything comes out sucks. That's got to be so depressing. Why would you even continue to play games? Siri looking fine. They are so weird, lol. That's the other side of it. Like, she looks hot. Like, the f*** do you mean? Ironically, people want diversity, but making everything the same because of so many options and this and that needs to be in the game. The reason games become all the same. Yeah. It's just like there's a time and place for everything. There's a jerk-off space online. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I saw this. Speaking of the jerk-off space, Parable of Saviors by 5-star F word for the creator chose not to use archive warnings. Luigi Mangione, Hassan Piker, Hassan Piker X Luigi Mangione, prison Mpreg alpha bisexual Italians fanfic. Y'all need Allah, okay? You need the Quran. You need to pick up a copy of the Quran if you're writing stuff like that. But yeah, I just don't get it. I don't understand it. I will never understand it. You will never be able to make me understand it. I think it's because I'm far too normal. You know what I mean? Where when I see a new video game coming out, I don't immediately go, can I jerk off to the main character if she's female? You know? That's a weird attitude to have. And I think you got to squash that. Okay? If that's the attitude you have in your mind, you got to erase that. You got to be like, man, this is a weird opinion to have, I think. Maybe I shouldn't think this way. Zylax, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Dynamic Jab, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Okay? I feel like gamers are gamers, capital G gamers, hard R gamers. They just like slot certain things. They see the optics. They're like lizard brain. They go, is the video game's protagonist a sexy white man? If no, is it a sexy black or brown man? If it's a woman, is she a white woman? Okay. And then it just like, it's the wokeness markers. Okay. They go, oh, is she a white woman? Is she sexy? Can I jerk off to her? It's like a flow chart. If the answer is no, then it's woke and I hate it. Okay. If the answer is yes, then it's not woke and I love it. It's weird. And at the bottom of that pile, obviously, is any sort of visual representation of like someone in a wheelchair or someone who has a non-gender conforming haircut, or someone who has like if it's a woman and they're kind of brolic, then oh God forbid, then it's not then it's woke, and I hate it. Bro, people is just dumb, and that opinion is weird as if they're complaining how it looks is the dumbest thing ever at the end. What stays is the gameplay and mechanics, not even the graphics. They're just weirdos that won't spend a dime and are complaining about it. Yeah. So, odd situation overall. I think people should be a little bit more ashamed. But yeah, people are very mad about the Intergalactic Heretic project, or the new project from Naughty Dog, not thinking about it like, oh, what a joy. Naughty Dog finally made a new IP. And they've done a bunch of great IPs in the past. Like, they've done a bunch of great games. Naughty Dog makes a new game, and people are like, well, there's a bald Asian woman as the main character, so automatically I hate it. And you got the GOAT, the absolute GOAT, the stud, Trent Reznor, doing the score, okay? I don't know if you guys watch Challengers, but you know I'm a fan, okay? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, you like Trent? Yes. I'm not Mr. Music listener, but I can appreciate a good score, okay? It's time I got bored of jerking off computer games, ended the moment I could go out and get real women. These guys are just 14-year-old virgin brains. No, that's the problem. The problem is they're not even 14. They're desperately seeking out the feelings that they have when they were 14, but they're not. They're like 35. They're 40. You know what I mean? Part of the reason why I loved Wukong, which many of these guys considered to be anti-woke, ironically enough, and that's why they liked it. But the reason why I liked Wukong was because it was the format of something that we've seen before. It was God of War, right? It was God of War with the mechanics of a Souls-like game, right? Now, there are a million games like that, but why did I like it? I liked it because it actually featured a mythology that you don't usually see that much in Western media. You see remnants of that mythology that has been very impactful, like Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, and numerous other works of art that make its way to the Western world. But like the very fact that it was Chinese mythology, it hyper-focused on Chinese mythology, like I think that's unique. That's when diversity is good. That's a perfect representation of diversity being good. Okay, that's it. That's why I liked it. That's part of the reason why I liked it so much, was because it was cool to dive into a unique universe. Okay, when is diversity even bad? No, I understand the argument when like people just go, oh, we're gonna make the same IP and it's gonna suck, but it's now gender bent. You know what I mean? It's like that shit sucks. It's boring, but that's not because of diversity. It's boring because they're juggling the same IP over and over again. Do you not understand what I mean? That's not even, that's just diversity for the sake of diversity, or that's diversity just for the aesthetics. And oftentimes it's chock full of bad writing in general. But I think these guys are so one note on this issue that they just don't like they don't give anything room to breathe. And plenty of this, yeah, it is derivative, but so is all art, okay? But listen to me. A lot of these dudes, a lot of these gamers, you know, capital G gamers, hard R gamers, a lot of them don't need to see or play or experience the work before they make up their minds. They just immediately go, oh, I saw something that is, I have slotted as like anti-woke, or I saw something that I slotted as woke, and therefore I don't like it. Okay? And that's deeply frustrating. Okay? It's very annoying. And these guys that take advantage of the anger and resentment that people have by grifting to this kind of commentary, but they're grifting to this kind of sentiment and highlighting it and legitimizing it over and over again, they rarely ever get punished either for making the false prediction that a particular game is woke. Do you understand? They'll come out. Fallout is a great example of this. They'll be like, Fallout is woke. It sucks. Like the Fallout movie or the Fallout Amazon Studios show is woke and it sucks. And then it comes out and people watch it and it's amazing. So then they quietly go, okay, never mind. It's actually amazing because it's not woke. So yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a perfect example of this. It's the most woke game that came out and everybody loved it. Okay? Everybody loved it. Why is it not woke? Why is it not considered woke? Because everybody loved it. You could a goddamn bear in it. It's the gayest game of all time. It's the most trans game of all time. But everybody liked it. So now it's not woke. We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about how woke Baldur's Gate was. They just move the goalposts. And then they take advantage of like other games that are shitty. Like, what was that game? Concord or whatever? Concord wasn't shitty because they had them looking characters or whatever the people are saying. It was just shitty. It was just not good. It was not a good game. Okay? Like, that's it. It wasn't shitty because it was woke. And I saw something about going back to the obvious ridiculousness. The Witcher is really about Syria, which is why it makes sense as to why it is her leading the game. Syria is bisexual. Read the books. This is a weird comment. Also, your username is giving loser. Feminazi Killer Knight 6233 says, disgusting and a big disappointment. We lost Ghost of Tsushima first, and now Witcher as well, making women as protagonist. Really, all Western gaming industries failing with shit woke agenda, gay and women. That shit. CD Projekt Red, thank you for ruining this game. Hard pass. I'm imagining the mindset of this guy, bro. I swear to God. I'm imagining the mindset of this guy. He's walking in. If he ever leaves his goddamn basement, he's walking to the DMV and losing his mind when he sees like a black woman behind the counter. He's like, this is DEI. It's woke. Why can't I jerk off? And if the DMV lady is white, they're like, why can't I jerk off to the DMV lady? Your titty physics are not up to par, ma'am. I'm going back to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, he has a Red Dead 2 avatar, which is also a very woke game too, but that's, don't even get started on that. Arthur Morgan is like the woke hero. The entire game is about how woke he is. Anyway, the standard for all female characters should not be the merit of the existence of female characters should not be about like how fappable they are. Okay? And if that is unironically your like political movement, if that's unironically your perspective, you're a pervert. I don't know how else to describe this. Like you cannot exist in like civilized society. Like take a shower, And Tectone is the perfect person to say this to. It's like, bro, like this is not like something that you should be openly advocating for. You know what I mean? Like you should be ashamed to be like, oh, the video game industry is not appealing to my jerk off fantasies. Some games are going to feature this, and that's fine. And some games are going to feature this. Like, who gives a shit? Oh, my Lord. I think people are just, the more time we spend online, the more shameless we become with our digital footprint. The less time we spend with other human beings in the real world, the more creepy people get. And I think this is the final stage of that creeper-like behavior where you're just like not only unashamed of these desires, but you have turned this into like a political movement in your mind. Okay? Because on its face, this right here, on its face, this statement right here literally is like every video game female lead has to be a female lead that I can jerk off to. Like I'm porn brained. My brain is broken. I need to be able to coom. It's very weird. It's a very strange way to exist. And it's extra strange to like openly admit that this is your desire. And it's even stranger to say like, this is at the forefront of my political movement. This is at the forefront of my advocacy. Okay. And there's a real world example of this as well that I want to point to. Sydney Sweeney. Okay. As you guys know, we're big fans of Sydney Sweeney. The problem is Sydney Sweeney is a real human being. And when you're a real human being, sometimes you're not going to be under horrible light. You're not going to look the same as you do on the cover of a magazine. Sydney Sweeney shows off bikini body lounging outside a $13 million Florida Keys mansion. And this guy actually responded to this, and I didn't even like his response either. But he's referencing like all of the people that were like, what the f-? Like all women are catfishes. Like what the f-? Like this is crazy. It's really crazy how like 85 to 95% of men can't seem to figure out that 80% of what they find attractive is painstakingly, carefully curated presentation, 10% plastics and filler, and about 10% base model female. As soon as the presentation isn't carefully curated, they get turned off and confused. And Emily Sears is correct, by the way. This is broad daylight and absolute most unflattering lighting possible. Give her a break. Like, Sydney Sweeney is incredibly attractive. Like, she is fine as hell. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Awooga, you know what I mean? But the way that like people respond to this shit, is so crazy. Like, we need to sedate the masses. You know what I mean? Like, you need a sedative immediately. If you look at this photo and you're like, this is all women are catfishes. The question is to what degree? Like, you look at these photos and you think, oh, gross. You're a freak. Okay? Do you not have mothers? Do you not have sisters? Have you never been around a woman? Do you not understand that, like, of course, people are not going to always look their best, their very best? And she still looks fantastic here. I don't understand it. Like, have these guys forgotten what real human beings look like? Now, the reason why I'm saying, do you not have a mom or a sister or a cousin or something, is because I know they don't have girlfriends. Okay? I know they do not have girlfriends, because if they ever had girlfriends, they would know that, yeah, of course, someone being dolled up is going to look different than when, you know, they're waking up in the morning. And it doesn't even matter. It's not even saying, I'm not even saying that, like, oh, when you're not dolled up to your very best, when you're maxed out with the best lighting possible, like, that's the only time you look and great or whatever. Like, you're a freak. Just be a human being. Be a normal human being. What the hell is wrong with people? And obviously, the real academic, not to get super like academic on this, but the real reasons as to why people feel this way is because, one, their society just like automatically slots women, patriarchy, automatically slots women into objects of desire who are and only good for that, or completely worthless. And it's insane. It's insane. It's an unrealistic depiction of Sydney Sweeney here. She's obviously catfishing. Where's the lens flare reflecting off the perspiration on her titties like that Korea sword game? Yeah. I feel like most men who act like this, I've never been in a position to wake up next to a woman in the morning. Have never been in a position. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, just like capital G gamers, these people expect every person and everything to cater to the taste and expectations. They just don't understand what's the matter with the way she looks. There's no issue with the way she looks. It's just that she doesn't look like the last time this guy jerked off to her. That's it. That's the thing that they're frustrated by. They're like, they don't understand how like a physical body works. They don't understand that like you can bulk up for a specific role as an actress. They don't understand that, like, you know, a creep shot in broad daylight is not going to look the same. But this works in every facet of our lives. This is why so many people at early ages develop body dysmorphia, because they see airbrush photos of like fitness influencers, or they see how people look and they think this is how I'm supposed to look at all times, when that's not how it works. Okay? That's not how it works. You're looking at an unrealistic expectation. Now, I'm not advocating to I don't know, stop Photoshop or anything like that, or I'm not advocating to abolish the way that magazines work or the way that media works and where every frame is supposed to be perfect. I'm not saying that at all, but I hope that people can understand that is not how that's not how the real world works. And for me, it's like you have to be a complete shut-in. Okay, you have to be a complete brain-broken shut-in who is so far removed from having any real-world experiences that you think, well, I don't understand. Like, where you're like, I don't get it. What's going on? She's being a catfish, I think. It's craziness. It's actually nutty. I feel like there was some semblance of social pressure that used to exist, where if you had attitudes like this openly, other people would check you. In a group of friends, if you were like, yo, you see that See that Sydney Sweetie photo, dude? Like, she looks busted in it. Other friends that you used to have in the real world would probably be like, yeah, dude, that's normal. I don't know if you've ever encountered a woman or whatever. Or just a human being, not even just a woman, just a human being in general. Like, that's normal. They're not always going to look the way that they do in a photo that you jerked off to. Stop being gay, dog. That would be a normal conversation to have in this situation. You know? I'm not saying I would exhibit this homophobic tendency, but like, you know, that's how it would work in a normal situation. But because people are only online nowadays, yes, there is this social degradation. We have become more degenerate. As someone who works on and edits photos all day, there's been this big shift outside of the modeling industry to embrace the imperfect. I think fashion and movies and branding is slowly following suit, but these coomers stop the momentum because they are the dumbest consuming whales. Yeah. To be fair, the men making these comments are supermodels. Yeah. Well, for them, obviously you don't have to be, right? Obviously, for men, they don't have to be. They have to just be successful. And even if they are not successful, that also doesn't matter. Even if they're shut-in losers, okay, with no discernible footprint, and the only thing that they are doing, is just like yelling into the wind, it still doesn't matter. Because as long as they say stuff like this, they get affirmation from other men who are also, losers in the same way. And that makes them feel like they are reaching some level of success. This is the model for the Naughty Dog game, by the way. Tati Gabrielle. But here's the other side of this, okay? Here's the other side of this. A lot of this stuff stays online. The problem is we are all becoming more online. We are losing sight. We are losing sight of what it means to not be online. We're losing sight of like what it means to exist in the real world. And things online are increasingly changing the real world as well. So I am very fearful of what this spells for the future of interpersonal relationships, culture, societal attitudes broadly. Because in the past, like, there was a level of shame that people could enforce upon you, a little social shame. There's another point you're not bringing up, and it's that men will focus on women's appearance as a form of control. No, absolutely. I addressed the way that patriarchal constructs work in this circumstance, but you're right. That is another aspect of this as well. It's like, oh, if you're scantily clad, then you need to put on some clothes. And if you're not jerk offable, then, what the fuck are you doing? You need to be an object of my sexual desire. It's gross. 1000% Skyrim modding created these incel losers. They want to mod women in real life too. Holy f***. What the hell is this? KS Hairdo is a hair pack that contains 983 hairstyles. The Eyes of Beauty SSE, official port of the TOB SSE with permission from Logram. 66,000 upvotes. 5.3 million downloads. 6.8 million downvotes. 6.8 million downloads. Expressive Face Gen Morphs SE.